playthrough has me as a fat bug with a
Oh
hammer and
yeah.
sickle on the back.
So this artwork for this thumbnail, I tabbed over the wrong thing. This artwork is the thumbnail. It was done by Fish. He does a lot of our thumbnails. He also does some of our highlight reels and stuff. And he knows Dev, and well, he watches Dev, I think, and he knows pretty much everyone we hang out with pretty well. So he
Oh.
always makes people into memes. So because the hammer and sickle meme is like been a thing that's been attributed to you for so long, yeah, he thought
Yes,
he was pretty fucking clever.
it is. It is. So I mentioned, I think like a year ago, Kibbs, we should do Hollow Knight at some point because I love the game. And I think I've played through it like at least a couple dozen times now on various systems, on Switch, on PS4. Um, I'm currently playing it on Xbox Series
Is
X.
this for a
But
novelty thing for you, or is this like a personal achievement thing that you played on different systems?
um, well, basically, I want to try it with different controllers and like different systems. But also, it's one of those games that I could play hundreds of times because it is kind of the pinnacle of its genre. So like people say, for example, that like Chrono Trigger is the best Japanese RPG of all time. All things considered, the time which it came out, the story, the quality of the story, the gameplay, how the game is balanced, like all things considered, Chrono Trigger is the top tier. Sometimes people say like Final Fantasy VII as well, and those are both great games, right? They're considered like the apex. It's not just a good game or a great game. It is the absolute peak of what that genre can do, right? Hollow Knight is that, but for Metroidvanias.
So what you're telling me is you have Reddit taste.
He
Fuck you.
does.
You set that up perfectly. That's not my fault. You cited Chrono Trigger in there and a
Wait,
bunch
you don't
of
like?
mainstream.
Wait! You don't like Chrono Trigger?
So a while ago, quite a while ago, people were like, "Oh, kids, you got to play Chrono Trigger." I'm like, "Okay, I'll play this game." And it's like something for like the Super Nintendo. I'm like, "Oh, this is ancient." And so I'm
It's
like,
great.
and I started playing. I'm like, "This is archaic to game design." And then Chad's like, "Wee."
Listen, Kibbs, you fuck.
He's
I will
upset
walk
now.
out right now. Playthrough over.
Listen. Okay, like there's nothing wrong with liking these games, and for the era, that was interesting. But the thing is when you're looking through it through a modern lens, you kind of have to go like, there have been improvements in the industry, there have been setbacks, right?
Oh yeah. So for example, I don't know if I would change too much about the gameplay itself because like, the double texts are nice, but like the story for Chrono Trigger is like a top tier story. Maybe like just better graphics. You could like do a remake of it in that sense, but like there's not much I would change. Like there are some remakes that come out that change things way too much. I think we've all seen them, right? In fact, I saw an article today saying that the first Witcher game is being remade, but they're changing a bunch of it because it came out in like 2002 or something. And it's like
Mhm.
that's a double-edged sword. You could actually make something really good or really bad by updating an old game.
That's very much
Problem
true.
with Witcher 1 is it's kind of just a fucking janky piece of shit already. But with that, it has gleaming good parts of it. It's a problem.
Well, yeah. Like there's a lot of old games that are janky but lovable, like Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines is one of them. Beyond Good and Evil is one of them. What else would I put in there? Oh, like Deadly Premonition. These are games that are
I
older
wouldn't
and they're
call
really
Deadly Premonition
janky.
a good game.
No, good but janky is the point. It's
Mhm.
got style, right?
Because the big thing
Um,
is, well, oh, this is an
well,
interesting
well, hold on,
question, Dev.
real quick though, Kibs, is that
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger is not in this camp. Chrono Trigger is actually the best JRPG in my opinion that's ever been made. And I will say that about Hollow Knight. It's the best Metroidvania that's ever been made.
Okay. Well, one other thing I was going to ask you. So this, when it comes to video games, right? We all have different opinions on them because, and it is subjective. Sometimes there's objective things, functionally
Mhm.
bad or things like that, and it's
Yep.
okay. I think what a lot of people are often afraid of is that you can say like I like this game. Like there's this really janky game made like Toy Box Games, or it was called some fucking random company in 2000s, and it was called Battle Engine Aquila, and it was kind of like a derpy little mecha shooter thing. As a kid, I loved that game, and as an adult, I still like that game. But when I tell people about it, I'm like, I do recommend you take a look at it, but I don't call it a good game. I call it an interesting game, or it's
Well,
fun,
I know
but
what you mean. I know what you mean.
it's not like objectively good.
Well, how about this? Like for you, Kibbs, what is the best JRPG then?
Oh, you shouldn't
Kids
ask me that. You
I
should-
don't think Kids liked JRPGs. Every
Yeah,
time we
so
bring them up, he
that's the
gets a
thing,
little
right?
upset.
Like
Yeah,
if you're
different
just not
genres.
a fan of Japanese RPG as a genre, well, then it doesn't make sense.
But
that
here's
you know
here's
what I mean?
another
But
thing, right? So what quantifies a JRPG, right? Is it have to be like RPG Maker esque, or can it be something else? just made in
For
Japan.
me, I think it has to be RPG Maker-esque. Like if you look at like Final Fantasy 16, it's like an action RPG now. Or you look at like Final Fantasy 15, the Final Fantasy 7 remake. These are action games at this point. They don't have that turn-based style that everyone liked back in the day.
Mhm. I think the closest thing to me liking any of those was a game called Zone of the Enders for the Game Boy. Something about Mars with an M on it. That was kind of like that. That was the closest I think I ever got to liking any JRPGs. At
Yeah, no, fair
least
enough. I
as
mean,
far as that
if it's
goes.
not for you, it's not for you, right? Like I love those games as a kid. They were definitely my definitely the games that I like to play the most were JRPGs. Um, not so much anymore. I just don't have time for them. They're like 60, 80-hour adventures, and it's like, Jesus, I don't have time to do that anymore. But as a kid, that's like, I would get home from school. Sometimes I'd skip school and I'd just be playing that shit like until bedtime, man.
Hmm. And yes, Blake, I know it's a Kojima game. I don't have to like Kojima to enjoy some things, okay? Come on. Throw me a fucking bone here. Throw me a fucking...
So, you recently, not recent, maybe in the past year or so, I think, Kibbs, you played Metroid Prime, right?
I played that before as a little kid. I was terrified of that game on
It
the
was a good game.
GameCube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think it's really good. I'm not good at
Yeah.
it, but I think it's really good. I do
Well,
recommend people actually try it because I think the remake
yeah,
wasn't bad.
yeah, it was actually pretty good. Hopefully, there's gonna be like a Metroid Prime 2 remake coming. Let's hope,
I thought
because that
there
was also a
was
good
on the
game.
horizon, isn't there?
I heard about it, then it kind of
There
vanished for
were
a while.
rumors of it.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe it'll come back.
it probably is in development, but it's probably not ready for show yet.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they've been teasing Metroid Prime 4 for something like 7 or 8 years. I don't know if you
Sounds like
saw
development
that.
hell.
Yeah,
It
they're
might
like
be.
Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a launch title for the Switch, and it's like, is it?
Launch title
Is it going
for
to
a
be a
Switch 2, maybe.
at this point? Yeah. Um, but so yeah, so you played Metroid Prime. Have you played any other Metroidvanias?
Metroidvania, I played Momodora, if you know what that is, Reverie Under the Moonlight, which was like an indie one, and I played that in like the 2013 or 14 or whatever. And I
Yeah.
thought that was kind of fun. But the big problem I have with Metroidvanias is that I always get fucking lost.
You got to keep
That's
your head on your shoulders,
well,
Kibbs.
that's
You can't
kind
have
of the
that girl brain
point half the
going.
time, though. Is the
I
problem.
know. That's why I even put in the description that I'm probably not going to be good at this game, so don't be mad at me.
So basically, there was a period of time with indie games where everyone was making a Metroidvania. Like the previous wave, everyone was making JRPGs, like with RPG Maker. But then you had like Shovel Knight. But then after Shovel Knight, and the platformers, you had Metroidvanias. Everyone's making Metroidvanias. And then you had Hollow Knight and you had Salt and Sanctuary. And basically, those two games came out, and they kind of ended the Metroidvania craze for indie game developers because they were so good. There's like, oh, we can't really do anything more with this format because these guys basically completed the format. So now like indie games have kind of moved on from Metroidvanias, which kind of sucks because I like Metroidvanias a lot.
Mhm.
I don't really agree with that sentiment because I
There are
have mixed
still...
feelings on both of these games.
Hold on, before we move
Oh,
on.
okay.
So if you actually look at the indie sphere, and if you follow people in the indie sphere on Twitter and stuff like that, or X, you can find a lot of indies that are actually working on games like that right now. There's also a lot of people working on like Zelda clones or Ocarina of
Oh,
Time
I've
sort of
seen a
stuff.
ton of like Zelda Link to the Past clones, like top down slashing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Bear in
look
mind
pretty
that
good.
those projects will take probably half a decade to develop because either they have no money or their project is not getting funded, or maybe a decade. Because remember,
Yeah,
passion projects, they can go up and down in terms of development speed.
I was talking about this actually. I think on my stream last night. Um, Basically that there's a bunch of people who were like teenagers and like late 90s RPG maker sphere online, right? Late 90s, early 2000s. And a lot of them just disappeared, probably just became like normal adults, right? But
Yep.
some of them actually kept going and they're making games now. Like some of them actually made it. And it's interesting because like I have a lot of lost lore from that era of the internet because it was like 3 or 4 usernames before SFO, and like just I was a kid, right?
Mhm.
But I was like on these forums and I was talking to these people, and I remember seeing like 15 years before the game finally came out on Steam, some teenager was just making a game, and it was that game just 15 years earlier, right? You can there's like a genealogy you can trace through some of these dead communities. Well, it's hard to do it now though because all the forums are gone, right? So
Yep.
like I've been thinking like should I do like an old RPG Maker lore video because a lot of it I wouldn't have proof for. It'd just be my own retellings of stories that happened, you know?
You'd have to do, yeah. There's also some places that have archived things, but there is a lot of lost information from that era. And yes,
Hmm.
and that's what people often forget. There's a sort of a weird infatuation with the 2 year to 3 year dev cycle thing, when in actuality, when it comes to a lot of indies, they've been doing these things for their lives. And I've known quite a few of them. And
Yep.
sometimes they've been working on things, sometimes they've lost families over it, and then they make their game, and then nobody fucking cares, and then they fade into obscurity. You know, like
Yeah, that happens.
it's an actual interesting thing because we often talk about games like this, games that made it, but the reality is that most games aren't this. Like this picture here for the Hollow Knight game, most 90% fail, and even a higher percentage of that 90%, or well, yeah, I would probably say a higher percent of that you won't even know or never heard of.
Yep. Yep, that's true. Well, and it's not always the case that there's a reason for it, but it's usually the case that there's a reason for it.
Well, normally
Right?
it's because they're bad, or
Yeah. Yeah.
the reality is that a lot of people, when they were a child, they wanted to make a game, and I was like this too because that's my story about becoming an indie dev. I wanted to make the game, and I wanted to make a game that that I liked, but it's like when you make a game, you got to realize like, okay, let's say you like Command and Conquer, let's say you liked Hollow Knight, and you're growing up and you want to make a game like it. Okay, well, what is your game doing that's building on the foundations and building blocks of what that game did? And the reality is, most people don't build on anything. Most people just regurgitate old design philosophy because of nostalgia. And rather than innovating and pushing the envelope forward, we find ourselves in a weird stagnation point where a lot of indies, sometimes new genres are being born, like Factorio. There are new genres being born where like the factory sims are becoming a thing. But there's a lot of cases where people are just making the same game but newer or slightly different or their version on it, but there's nothing actually innovative happening. Innovation by and large in most genre fields like Metroidvania, from what I've seen, not entirely by the way, or like shooters especially, is dead. They're stagnant.
Yeah. Well, that's only partially true. There's definitely games that take off despite doing nothing new. Right?
Mhm. Yeah, no, they can.
Like-
You could still be successful without having to do anything new.
If you do something that's already been done before, but really, really, really well,
Yes, polished.
that game will take off.
Dusk
Here's
is a
the
great
thing, right?
example of that.
A counter example to what you're talking about is Sea of Stars, right? Because Sea of Stars came out like last August. It's since sold 4 million copies.
Mhm.
It's considered a huge success in the indie scene. However, it's just an inferior Chrono Trigger. It's not better than Chrono Trigger. It's slightly worse.
Yep.
It's still a really good game, but it didn't do anything new. But the issue is that there hasn't been a game like that in like a decade or two.
Yep.
So even though it didn't do anything new and it wasn't better, the fact that just that genre has been left alone for that long and
The
that art
demand is
style and-
high. Yes.
Yes, the demand is high. Yeah, so they didn't have to do anything new in that case. With Metroidvanias though, they're a dime a dozen in the indie scene.
Yep.
They are quite prolific, and that's why a lot of Metroidvanias you really have to stand out. I think they launched the new Momodora, and that was the artsy sort of Eastern style one that was released a while back. And I don't think that did particularly well in terms of sales. I think it kind of got buried.
Let me check because Momodora has always been
It's
artsy.
it's got a sort of a cult following, kind of. It was one of the
Yeah.
reasons why I played it was specifically because the art style looked interesting.
It's very positive. However, let me check their older games.
It's not surprising. They normally
But
work
it does,
well
it
on
does
their
not
stuff.
nearly it doesn't nearly have the same traction as the original
There's
one did.
Yep.
There's also a political aspect of this conversation. We probably can't have it, can we?
Well, if it's industry politics,
Depends.
It's industry related.
if we're
Yes.
talking about wokeism and the effect of wokeism on the industry, or the politicization of the games, that is relevant to games because that does
Okay,
affect
okay.
things.
Yeah, so Hollow Knight is one of the examples that I use to show that the rule isn't necessarily get woke, go broke. Because
Mhm.
Hollow Knight it's not especially woke, but it has like gay characters, it has lesbian characters in it, right? And there's a number of other games that are, I'd say, as good as Hollow Knight, or like just good indie games, right? I always mention this game. I mention Celeste. Celeste was made by trans activists. Disco Elysium is an explicitly political game made by communist activists.
Mhm.
These are all good games, right? Their politics didn't make them bad. They're good games. But the thing is that they're good games despite their political leanings, right? So you can be a leftist and make a good game. It's just that most of the time when a game is bad and people are leftist, they tend to hide behind the leftism. You know what I mean?
Yep. I mean, the big thing when we talk about the industry, and this is something that I wish was more prevalent, but there's a lot of people that stab each other in the back. But the one thing I like to see is when people put aside their politics, despite what you believe, and you focus on the product, right? You focus on the art of the craft. You make a good game, and that at the end of the day is the more important than anyone's personal opinions or anything, because as developers, it's our job to make things fun for the players, regardless of our personal opinions. And if you can do that, then you can at least respect that part of the craft, because that is all that matters, not their opinions.
I mean, I think Disco Elysium is probably the most explicitly political game that I've played in a long time because it's a political plot. You're trying to solve a political assassination, and the various factions come into play. And like, there's an explicitly libertarian faction that's like very capitalist oriented. There's an explicitly communist faction, an explicitly fascist faction, and you can choose which faction you align with, and you can go through like political quests to like join a party or something. Um, so it's and also even though it's made by communists, it still doesn't just like push forward communism as the best answer. Even the fascists, they're all kind of given their due. You know, they all kind of have their characters and they all have their moments. And it was refreshing to see because I would never expect anybody to make that type of a game, especially not someone who's left leaning. You know what I mean?
Well, yes, that's actually the good element. Well, I've never played it myself, so I can't really comment directly. But good storytelling, in my opinion, is when you make a story about a setting, and you have factions, characters vying for control over some point of turmoil, right? But at no point does the author need to go and say, this is the good guy thing, this is the bad guy thing. This is something I really hated about Fallout 3's Bethesda, where if you side with the Enclave, the game lambasts you for doing so. And when in reality, it shouldn't do that, because the world will do that, right? So the world, factions that don't like the Enclave will view you as a villain. But the Enclave will be like, hey, you're not so bad. You're actually a hero in our eyes because you did the right thing from our perspective. It shouldn't be so black and white as what's the word in terms of morality for the game. Like the whole good and evil thing is kind of always this weird thing when it comes to games, because the reality is there are different characters that have different opinions, and there are different characters affected by culture, and there are different cultures in these fictitious settings that have different values and vices and virtues. And how you play your character should affect
Vegas,
that.
right?
New Vegas is better.
Vegas,
yes, because there is no morality system. Well, the morality system's there, but it doesn't do anything.
It's still embedded in the system that you have karma, but it's not relevant.
They gutted it.
Actually, who are you siding with in New Vegas in your playthrough?
Chat funded Yes Man playthrough, so we're actually going the independent route. We backstab Mr. House, and we're seizing New Vegas for ourselves. If you've ever done that.
Are a communist.
It's more like an anarcho, the way I view it.
Roleplay wise, technically it's an empire.
Well, it's like you're carving out your own little kingdom, your own fiefdom, for selfish gains and reasons. Because the reason why you betray Mr. House, because there's no such thing as a wrong or right faction, right? I mean, from Caesar's Legion, they're obviously set up to be the bad guys, and the biggest problem as to why the game doesn't let you see and play from the Caesar's Legion perspective is because the game did not have the development time it needed. It was rushed, and so unfortunately, all that content was cut, and the developers have even talked about it. I think they even helped a modder try to restore some of the ideas behind it, because some factions you can't side with, even though you're supposed to be able to side with the NCR, Mr. House, Yes Man, or Caesar's Legion.
I think on my very first playthrough, I sided with Mr. House. He seemed like the most reasonable, and then I was told that I was a fascist for doing so. Whoops.
You were told for what?
He's a fascist for siding with Mr. House of all things.
What? But Mr. House wants to restore like America back to its like former glory and carve out a stable state.
I can explain it, Kibbs, but I have to break like a dozen different rules.
I don't care. You don't need to explain it, because the Mr. House is not like, that's not what he represents or what his opinions are. He's very much a classical like American character. But he understands that the old world is dead. And so he's just trying to build a new one from the ashes of the old. Okay, is that...
So you booted the game up now, right? Like, are you in there?
Yes,
I'm streaming it. Can you see it?
Wait, can they see it?
Yeah, they should. You should both be able to. I stream it to you and to them.
Okay.
This is how we do things. Oh, yeah, I guess this is Dev's first time on this.
Dude, the background changed. Hold on. Go to options. Not options. Extras.
Background changed.
Now, while you're
menu
looking through
style.
there, I'm going to read the donations.
Yeah.
Sven Halgren has
Classic
donated 20
story.
SEK euros. What about Pal World?
What about
And then
Power?
shout, I don't care.
Oh, wait, Kib,
Shout out Turtle
you
Yin Yang
have-
has been a member for 15 months. Hi, Kib. Have fun. Hollow Knight is a fun little Metroidvania, and you were late. How do you defend?
Dev. I blame Dev. Under the bus you
It
go.
looks like you have all the DLCs. Hidden Dreams, Grim Troop, Lifeblood, Godmaster.
They come with the game.
Yeah, bought him in...
Okay.
I
I didn't
yeah.
know they come with the game, to be honest.
Yeah, they're free.
Oh.
Oh, they're free?
Yeah.
Well, that's unheard of. No, I'm kidding. There are studios that do
This
that.
game is exceeding. This game did exceedingly well. They just wanted to give back to their community.
Yeah.
Well, that's
yeah.
respectable.
There's like a handful of games that did so well, and also the developers are just those kind of people that they just made the DLCs free. Hollow Knight's one of them. Shovel Knight's one of them. Stardew Valley's one of them. These are all kind of games that did that.
I mean, if you
Here,
have
all the
such
free shit.
resounding success, like, what can you do but just give back, really?
Yep. Oh yeah, we were talking about controllers before. I don't really have to go into it, but
I should check everything before we
I
start.
recommended that Kibbs buy 8-bit Dough controllers to play platformer games because eventually that 360 controller is going to die on you, Kibbs.
Oh, so
I was looking at that controller, Dev, and it looked just like a NES controller, but
so
not a super
not
an
that
NES
one.
before we get
controller.
sidetracked, so I had family who used to work. I don't think they do anymore, but they used to work for Microsoft, and I used to get Xbox Live and all that shit for free. And when I visited their headquarters in Seattle, which is really fucking cool, actually, because they have like this fucking food court in the middle of their fucking like corporate office, like it's a big circle thing, and you can get whatever you want there. It's so sick. But they took me by this room where there's just a bunch of extra shit, and like, oh yeah, by the way, you can take whatever you want. And I'm like, whatever I want. And so I filled my bag full of fucking controllers. So I have like 30
how
of
many?
them. 30 or like
30?
20. Like, I have a lot of
Jesus.
360 controllers, dude.
Oh my god, they're just like packaged up, like waiting for the previous ones to die.
Pretty much. So I think I'm set for life.
Hey, listen, if you feel like sharing some of that wealth, I can't find any here.
Really can't find a
Need some-
360 controller? They're so common.
No, I've been going to like pawn shops here, and the ones online are either like they're like ridiculously expensive and they're old and used, or like they're knockoffs. I can't find like a good one.
Hold on, let me check. Now you got me curious. Because I feel like these things are fucking common. Like,
They were like 10 years ago, not anymore.
they're at a cabin. I mean, they're at fucking everywhere. I trip over the damn things.
Well, here, hold on. I'm gonna post in the stream room. I know that you saw the NES looking controller, Reguline, but this is their ultimate wired controller. And actually, I think Microsoft got them.
Wow.
They did such a good job, 8-bit Dough, with their wired controller here that Microsoft got them to do an official wired controller for the Xbox Series X.
Wow, okay, so Dev might actually be right. I was thinking Dev was like high on crack. But I just checked on even Amazon. The thing that you can buy is there are reprints or remanufacturers, basically, by
Yeah, they're
different
shitty, though. I've
corporations.
tried 'em.
So how
I've tried 'em,
durable
yeah.
are the actual sticks and the buttons? Because that's what's important about here.
On the 8-bit Dough controller?
yes.
They're very durable. Yeah, they're known for that shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause my usual controller does just fine. So I was just wondering why this one would be better specifically.
Well, they've kind of the 8-bit Dough guys are not like the Mad Cats guys from back in the day. They've actually positioned themselves in the market where they make a bunch of different controller types that are pretty high quality, but they're pretty expensive though sometimes. That's kind of their niche, is like, we make good stuff, but it's going to cost you. So like they make like Super Nintendo recreation controllers that are really, really good, or like N64 controllers or PlayStation controllers, right? Or they also just make just a bunch of crazy controllers that just have like a weird shape if you want it, you know. But anyway,
Let us get
I have their-
started, little ranty boy.
it turns out you don't actually need this, Kibbs, because you have a fucking stockpile of stolen Microsoft swag.
It's not stolen. They said I could take whatever I wanted. when I was
They
there.
took
That was,
everything.
that
Hold
was
on,
during the
I'm
golden
serious,
age, though. That was 2008 or 2007. So that's when Microsoft
yeah.
was roaring in terms of like
I'll,
their stuff.
I'm serious though, Kibbs. I'll actually buy some from you if you want to get rid of a few.
You want-
Because
just come over
dude.
if you want to come over one day. I'll just give
So
you some.
hold on, listen.
Give you
My
some.
my 360. I'm currently sitting with like 2 wireless controllers that suck and 2 wired controllers that suck even more.
I even got this like little Microsoft adapter that you plug into your controller and you can plug it into your PC. It's great.
Yeah.
You know, the 360 controller I think is one of the best ones. I've been using this black one forever, and it's never broken on me. I don't know. Do you get mad or something and smash these things? These things seem durable as hell. They're more durable than the PS2 controllers. I swear to God, those analog sticks always stick or gets broken at some point. Broken.
I think it's because when I was a kid, I was like winding them around,
What?
and it fucked up the wire. Yeah,
You are
wind
talking
the
about
wire.
360 and not the original, right?
Yes, 360. Yes.
Okay.
I had two wired 360 controllers, and I always wrapped the wire around the center of the controller,
Jesus Christ.
just to store it away, and it's like destroyed them.
Yeah, no, so the more you bend cords, the more likely that is going to damage the wire inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Dracus Luthos donates £5. Can't count. If my nascent game were to be popular one day, I'd release all the DLC for free, except one, which would be full price and act as a sequel. Why not just make a sequel at that point? Make it fully fledged. And thank you for your generous donation. Remember, if you donate, that gets you permanent access to the Chamber Secrets. You seem to be... You're not a lemon. You're a greenie. All right.
Okay, hold on.
He's
Wait
a
second.
lemon doesn't come around often.
Yeah, I can
Okay.
tell that much.
I actually gotta set the record straight here real quick. Reguline, you banned this guy already, but I still gotta reply to this anyway.
You're
he's
not allowed
asking
to.
get.
I didn't ban him.
Why not? Why not?
If my moderator bans somebody, they have to sit in timeout until they can talk again.
I didn't time
That's
out
the
either.
rules.
I just moved his chat because he's already
Oh,
gone.
I don't know what
Okay.
you're... Okay, what did you do?
Okay, well,
Oh, did he
here.
break the... He broke that one rule.
He
One
kept
everyone
breaking
does.
it over and over again. He's just a parasite. Leave him be.
I mean, if he does it again, just ban him. Lemons
I
don't...
want to clarify something though, because
Don't,
he's
don't
wrong
let him
with
keep
something.
anything. Don't let him keep it. Okay, fine, go ahead.
Okay.
Go
He's
for it.
asking to he's asking to get into a certain Discord server. I just want to make it clear because we talk about it on like Arch's channel, your channel, my channel, every channel. It's a private server, not open to the public, where YouTubers hang out. Okay, you can't get into it. You can't pay to get into it. The super secret server. Sorry, you can't get in. It's our hangout place.
Oh my
That's all.
god. That's what he's asking about?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm,
Like, can I pay to get it? It's like no, you can't.
I'm gonna say this. If somebody comments on that again, that's a ban. I don't want people like that around.
Yeah, they're just parasites. That's why I
Yeah.
was trying to
Like
keep quiet.
if
Dev.
you're not like if you're a lemon and you're just here for dev, that's great and fine. But if you break my rules, we
A
gatekeep.
lemon.
Yes, lemons are people who are new to the community, people who aren't part of my community. I don't like
Is that really
lemons.
a term? Wait,
Yeah.
did you invite? Well, did you invent that term, lemon, or is it like a common term?
It came from
no.
the basic tag we have on the servers. It's yellow, so we just call them
And
lemons.
yes, I did invent it. They're lemons because we originally were a fruit-colored server, so our Discord server ranks were fruit themed as
You're
like a
very fruity
gag
to us.
once. And so the term for lemon was those who had joined recently. New members are called lemons. Your Doge is wigging out, dude. There's
Oh,
my
no.
chatfish. Yes, chatfish, speak up.
Okay.
Lemonfish, quiet down.
So, do you want to play Hollow Knight finally? Even it's been like a fucking hour.
Honestly, I like just talking, so we're gonna do this
Okay.
anyway. So we can do
well,
both.
How long do you want to go today, anyway?
I can go till 12 p.m.
What, like the next 10 hours? I can't do that, but I can go like.
Bickering Bunch has been known to go 12 hours if need be.
Okay.
what
I can
what are you
probably-
comfortable with?
I can probably go like till 6 or 7, something like that.
6 or 7
I think-
p.m. U.S. Central or your time?
EST, yeah.
Eastern
Real
time.
zone, Kibbs.
What time is it now there? Okay, my brain don't work.
It's 2:13.
2:13, 7. So
four-
5,
I can
4
go
hours.
4 to 5 hours. Yeah, we can probably do that.
Okay.
So start a new game.
No. Oh, what if I don't want? Oh, no. Just Just goes with it. Like, all right, you give you insist, kid.
Adjust the brightness. I think it's all
It's
good, I think.
fine. Normally, it's fine by default unless you got some funky monitor setup.
Yeah.
In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls. Yet you, the challenge met, under palace watch you taught, we changed base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast, as they had never dreamed. Ooh, that's very well written. From the elegy of the hollowness by Monoman the teacher. I like those sort of in-game and in-universe quotes. Adds extra flair.
Oh.
By the way, you have donations you should read.
Fuck! Stop doing that, chat.
There's a cutscene.
Yeah, wait,
There's no
Squealy.
fucking dialogue.
Wait till we get into the game when there's a break in the pause. Got taken the atmosphere.
There will be a lot of instances where Kibbs is just fighting and you can read them. And he's like mindlessly fighting.
This reminds me, like the feel of it feels very polished. Remind me of Ori and the Blind Forest.
Yep. I think it came out at the same time too.
Oh my god, look at his little legs.
Your art style is very cute.
You know, the
There's
fact that
town.
they have an animated intro is impressive. That's expensive.
Well, the whole game's animated. They got like an animator on staff.
Oh, it's animated in the same style. Well, that's a nice touch.
Okay, so I have the entire map memorized and also the location of every single secret, both major and minor. I can spoil everything for you if you want. So, for example, Kibbs, you could go to the right, but instead, if you walk through the invisible wall to the left, you can
They
find...
would do that. Oh my god.
I won't spoil things though. Like I won't just tell you where things are. If you need help, I'll give you some help, but I won't just tell you where to go.
No, chat, I'm not a game journo, but when I play poorly and you yell at me, I'll get stressed out and I'll ban you. See, not a game journal. Got through it without, got over the jumping puzzle too. Oh no, that's not looking good for me.
You can attack down, by the way. You can pogo like Scrooge McDuck.
The lemons are rebelling. They should be beaten.
Oh, it actually just gives you a little bounce too when you do that.
Yep.
The controls are tight, honestly, so that's actually good.
Someone in the chat is like, Jesus, Dev.
What?
Yeah, I do know where it all is. I know where it all is.
Yeah, he likes this game a lot. Like, I let Dev actually pick what game we would do as like a sort of a hangout stream, and this was Dev's pick.
I think, like, this
Like, break
might
everything.
be the only game made in the past, like, 10 years that's on my top 10.
Higher
time.
beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies. Once enough soul is collected, hold the B button to focus soul and heal. So we have a heal power, so we can patch ourselves up with our white milk. Oh boy.
Yep. You got the white milk, and you have 5 masks, and it's very Zelda-esque how it works.
You can
Okay,
see
I'll
some of
read
the
the
inspirations. Oh yeah, go
I'll
for
read the
it.
other donations then. Sven Halgren donates 50 SEK euros. The 8-bit Pro 2 is cheap and dope. Great controller. Mine has managed to survive wall collisions, actually. Left a dent and not a scratch on it. I'm more concerned for your wall than your controller. And then Raver Kamigawa donates $10. I won the bet kibbles, therefore here's double what I said I would give.
Oh wow.
They were taking bets on you being late, and they were right.
They were right. God damn it, Dev. See, I get more money when I'm early. And thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Well, if you're on time, kids.
And Dev, we're a team now. We gotta work together. He does that fucking thing you do, Reggie. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
wait. I will say, though, Kibbs, any soul that you get from strikes when your meter is full is lost, so you might as well use it
Oh,
when you have it.
consume. Gotcha.
That being said, it is nice to have it full.
Oopie.
You won't have a you want to kill this, by the way.
Don't just spoil it, Reguline.
Well, he's not gonna learn unless he tells him to.
I mean, I was probably gonna kill him anyways, to be honest with you,
Yeah.
Reggie. Also, that gives me like overshield, basically.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh wait, no. Oh, God damn it. It's a little... There we go. Now, hold on. What's these buttons do? What's this button do? What's this button do with my controller?
You
That
have to
button-
unlock
do
a lot of
anything.
features before
Okay.
you get which start date. Those become things you can use.
I know. Because I just realized that the game hasn't actually done like a press chase button yet. So I'm just pressing everything. We just got done playing a really old fucking game called Aliens versus Predator Extinction for the Xbox original, and it's fucking jank. And they don't tell you shit. It's great. I'd open the
Well,
manual.
that's
It's nice
during
to
the
just-
time where
just,
you have a manual. That's what they're.
Yeah. Where the idea is
Typically
like,
you
hey,
wouldn't play
you
the
should
game.
just figure it out yourself, you know?
Oh, God.
Well, not really figure out yourself. It's a manual that teaches you to play the game.
The one thing that sucks about buying old games is when you buy them, that's why I pay the extra price to get the manual with, because you never know. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest.
Hollow Nest, the Eternal Kingdom. Here's the door.
The Eternal Kingdom?
Yep.
We're just
Eternal
breaking it
after all.
down. Pretty
It's
rude.
always there.
I have a feeling the bosses in this game are going to be hard. Because any game with
They are,
tight
yeah.
controls like this are going to require precise movements.
Some are difficult.
Woo!
Okay, so now that Kibbs has jumped off the path of no returns, I want to point out he already missed 2 secrets, chat.
How could you do this to me?
I told you I'm not going to tell you where they are.
I see the one thing is when you're first playing a game, come on, cut me some slack, okay? Like, I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. I'm just sort of waddling.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things. Oh, hold on. I'll let you explore this before I tell you what's going on.
Oh.
Dartmouth, the fading town.
Wow.
Or
Like- Bug people. Probably not a good idea to kill them. Ho there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer. Welcome. Our town's full and quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad, and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Alright, so this is sort of like a somber fallen kingdom kind of moment.
Yeah. So it has a lot in common with Dark Souls. The benches are your bonfires.
Save
And,
points.
and the feel of the game is definitely like everything's gone to shit. The land is cursed. Everyone's fucked, and you have to put it right. It's like that kind of game.
Okay, so we're in a decadent world, a fallen empire, basically. That's always a romantic way of putting it. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon, Iselda and Cornifer. But they're not open yet. And that's about maps. Oh, fuck. I meant to jump over that.
You're going in. Actually,
no,
you
wait.
just go
You
back
can,
up.
you can just go.
Oh,
Just press up. Press up.
Are you
Wait,
sure?
you can't. You should be able to press up.
Might not be able to do it yet.
Oh,
There you go.
You need the intro to fade away.
Boop, boop, boop. Because it sounds like we're supposed to go there. And rule 101 of game...
That is a locked door, I think.
A
Yes.
stone door with a simple lock.
Yep.
Rule 101. Don't go where the developer wants you to go, because sometimes you'll find something.
I've intended to do a stream of this myself where I just beat the entire game in one sitting. I could probably do it at this point.
Devin's just like, you just
I
wanted
don't think the
to...
game is that long, is it? 8 hours?
So I did a casual playthrough back when it came out, and then I did like the hard mode playthrough where your save file deletes itself if it dies, if
Oof.
you die. So I did that. It took me a while.
Well, it's like Iron
But
Man
I'm-
mode.
I'm at the point. They call it Steel Soul mode, but yeah, it's the same thing. I'm at the point now. I can probably beat it in one sitting. I think. This game.
I did learn that you could break the Steel Soul mode by just leaving the game before you die.
Yeah, that's cheap though. You could like you can pause and say exit to menu in the middle of a fucking fight
Yep.
if you're gonna die.
And then you don't die.
It's like that's kind of lame. I didn't do that.
Old
Apple
dude.
the black egg.
Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange markings all over it. I do so love mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. He's got a little blade on his little hip there, see?
Can you interact with the seal yet? The three seals?
I would not think so.
Doesn't seem like it, yeah.
They also don't seem particularly light design-wise illuminated.
Yeah.
They have a dark, dim glow. I think they're just, establishing that this is a point of interest for later.
Mm-hmm. I like that the entire background is like destructible. You can just hit it and it all falls apart.
Yep, it just makes it's an extra flair, so that way when you're traversing, you have something to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a making of on YouTube of this game, like how they did all the layers and the art style, and like, it looks really good.
Okay, those guys.
By the way,
like it looks like a Flash game ramped up to 11. You know.
Thing I noted regarding the generic beetle enemies that you want to get into a rhythm when you're hitting them.
Yeah, I was noticing that they do a charge attack.
Yeah.
Okay, that needs some sort of jump.
You can tell like they really take controls in this game, because when you attack, like, if you just like stand in one place and just hammer the attack button, what you'll notice is you don't swing your sword fast enough to actually hit a charging enemy every single time, because the enemy charges at a different rhythm than you can swing your sword.
Yep.
So you actually have to be purposeful with how you hit things.
Also, one thing I've noticed is that the jumping isn't locked. So, like, for example, you can tap it lightly to do a lighter jump. That's why I fell in the well.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You can do there's a lot of control in this game. Like, your character's slow, but you can really control him.
Yep. That's what I can tell. Like, this is why I feel like I'm gonna be really bad at the boss fights, because it's got really tight controls, which is good. But normally
hold on. I'll direct you to a mini boss then, if you want to try.
Oh boy!
Because you just skipped one.
Mini
Did
push.
Yeah. Go back up on that platform there.
The best part is I'm just waddling through the map.
Yeah. It's that door you just went right by and didn't go in.
This one?
Yes.
All right.
Here you go.
Let's see how bad we do.
It's a mini boss for beginners.
Oh, he's a bit fat. Oh, bye.
Kib's concentration.
I can't multitask if you didn't know. So I have to get quiet, otherwise I'll fuck up, and then I'll look like a journo, and then I'll feel bad.
Well, he only has 2 attacks. He has the overhead swing and he has the shockwave, right?
Yep, he's pretty easy for a beginning boss, but that's what they're meant to be.
Oh, grubby.
And there he goes.
My God.
You'll figure that out later. Okay, so this guy here, he's actually just a regular enemy, but he's considered very hard for the new player and very easy for someone who's played the game for like an hour. All right? Because he has 2 attacks that he telegraphs very, very easily. And he's not that fast. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's a shockwave and it's an overhead swing. You can like easily just dart in and out and hit him. But the new player always does exactly what you did. Is like jump around and kind of panic a bit. You know, but that's how it's supposed to be, right? Like they really fine-tuned the difficulty on this game. In an hour, you'll be dealing with these guys and be like, oh, it's fine. It's easy.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's a classic game design thing that I always like. A game introduces an enemy as a boss and when you first encounter it, and then later you're fighting them. Now, is the big question is, does it follow the standard trope of them being slightly weaker later, or do they maintain their current strength?
They maintain their current strength.
Okay. Because sometimes developers switch on that. They're like, all of a sudden the thing you fought is actually super easy. God dang it. I also noticed when we bonk something, it actually pushes you back to give you a little bit of breathing room.
Go back. No, Kibs. Okay. Hold on.
Nice.
Oh, Kibs, you have 1 health.
Nice.
Kibs.
Don't yell at me. I get dense.
You need to understand that Kibs does not work well under pressure.
Yes.
Okay,
So increased yelling makes me
you
panic.
have 1 health, Gibbs. You can Gibbs. Okay. Listen.
I know.
Just stop for a minute. Stop. There you go.
Oop it up.
So a full soul container will heal three of your masks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, like, it is one of those games where you really constantly want to be healing. Like, oh, you only have 1 health gone, heal it anyway, you know? Because it's so easy to gain soul. You can, like, gain a full soul container by fighting, like, 4 enemies.
Mm-hmm.
It's a resource that comes easily and is used quickly, and you can't hold much of it, so you might as well use it when you have it. You know what I mean?
Yep. Gotcha. Right.
So sorry for making you panic. Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. People like it when I die. No.
As you can
locked
tell,
in.
you cannot progress.
So if you notice, Gibbs, there's like a switch on the other side of that, which you can't get yet. So it's one of those like one-way doors that Metroidvanias loves. You'll come back around and open that later. Yeah.
Yeah, because we got to loop around to get it, and then it's going to be a fast access down there.
Yep.
Now, Kibs, you've done this before.
Boom. Yeah, dude. Okay, so it's really fun to make the spikes. When you know where the spikes fall, you can make them fall on enemies. Or sometimes, if you know where they fall, you can hit them midair and reflect them into enemies, and that's great.
Okay, I didn't expect him to kill himself. So I was a little... I was like, I'm waiting for him to turn around because I'm thinking he's on a patrol pattern or something. He's like, nah, I'm going to kill you. So these guys got little glowing eyes in them. Are they possessed by some sort of parasite? Ooh, he jumps far. Okay, so don't run away from him. Run towards him.
So, because the creators of Hollow Knight were, they're definitely like Metroid fans, they put in a lot of those Metroid-esque sequence breaks for a lot of the optional side things. And I think you'll probably see an example of it coming up soon.
And by sequence break, he means you can do things out of order.
Yes. So in Metroid, like a big deal was getting a major power-up out of order so it breaks the game. You can kind of do that in this, but they purposefully made that
intentional.
Intentionally, yeah, because with Metroid it was a glitch or an accident. Like they didn't really know that what they were doing. Like so here's a good example. Like this grub here, you can't get it without either the double jump or the air dash, right?
Okay.
But if you really know what you're doing, you can like get a flying enemy from somewhere, bring it over, and then bounce on it with your sword. So there's a lot of instances like that in this game where they just knew what they were doing when they were making the levels. It's like we can make there's like an optimal way to play the game for a new player, but then also if you're really good at the game or you're speedrunning it or something, you can actually.
I see what you mean, but
yeah,
maybe not for this particular section.
Yeah. But like, I'm not saying do it. Like, don't bother doing it because it's kind of tough to do a little bit. Like you can lure this guy over and try to bounce on him, right? But it's not a big deal. You actually want to try it?
So we gotta like lure him over here
there and then run back. You have to be like quick about it.
Perfect.
You don't have to do it, Kevs. I don't want you to get hung up.
No, we're gonna give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay, well I see how you could do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, take practice, because you can use that to easily get over there. But you need to basically bait him further to the right, so you get a little bit more leeway, so he's halfway by the time you get back.
Yep. But I mean, I think the air dash is the second upgrade you get, so you can come back here relatively soon and do it.
That's nice, though, that they actually put forethought into that design. But that helps. That's also, remember when we talked about games and aging, right? So when the first games came along, when Metroid did these things, they simply didn't know any better, right? They just had limitations at the time, and it was new back then. But perfecting it and improving the formula as time goes on.
Oh, Hooter.
Okay, so he's not
this
actually
is like the elevator section, eh? Okay. This is. I think like every room has an official name. This is like the ruined elevator or something. You've played Dark Souls. You know how it is, where like everything's decayed and they all have like that style.
He barely played Dark Souls.
I played Dark Souls 3 for like I think 3 hours. Not because I didn't actually no. Not
you
because
didn't like it, kids.
It wasn't hard. I just didn't really care for the gameplay. But chat wants me to do it, the Bloodborne thing, so I'll do a Bloodborne thing. I have a feeling those aren't my cup of tea kind of games.
I'll be walking him through it.
You damn right. You're holding my fucking sweaty little fingies. Because they're gonna be sweaty.
Whether you like it or not.
Yep.
I think you can actually downstrike them through the platform if the platform's thin enough.
Oh my god, little Pikachu is here. How you doing, Peaky Fish?
Wait, who's that? Who?
Shock to the system. He shows up sometimes. I always
Oh,
imagine he's
called
kind
Pikachu?
of fat. I don't know. I have my headcanons for my various audience members and what they look like. Right? Like, Draconis has a speech impediment, but that's because I heard him talk to me in the Discord. The other night, he said goodbye to me after we were doing our watch along. It was funny. Sorry, Draconis, but it was funny. You have a speech impediment, and I'm gonna make fun of you. Oh, wait, me, Draconis. I get to bully them. It's only fair.
I want you to notice as well that your character moves back when they hit things.
I
they
said
bounce back
that,
too.
you son of a bitch, squealing.
There's a reason why I'm pointing out now, Kibbs.
Because you thought I forgot?
Like, does it bother you as well I'm asking?
Oh, damn. He takes 3 hits. I thought I wanted 2. Alright, consume. Consume. We must get in the habit of consuming.
And this is back where you started. So you went around the loop.
We did a full loop. Now the question is, do enemies respawn?
They respawn after you rest at a bench. So it's like Dark Souls with the campfire.
Okay. So we can sort of clear...
Actually, no, that's not
Paths
true.
open.
Some small enemies, like these little bugs, they'll always respawn. But there's like there's like 3 class of enemies. And oh, hold on, I'll tell you that in a minute. Look at this.
There's one waving, and he looks old.
Yep, that is the Grub Father, and you saved one of his grubs. So every grub you find in the game, there's a spot for him here, and when you bring them back, he gives you a gift.
That's nice. Nice little bit of thing. What I always appreciate about games like this, it reminds me about Ori and other games like it, where there's not a lot of talking, but the storytelling is done through either environmental or like just little things, right?
Yeah,
Like the
there's a
fact
lot
that
of that in this game. There's a lot of that.
You can kind of determine that something horrible has happened to his people if they're all fucking gone. Like, maybe we'll figure out why the grubs are abducted. Don't spoil it if we know.
I won't spoil it, but you do figure out, yes, if you play the whole game, yeah. But yeah, he starts off by giving you money, and as you get more and more grubs, the rewards become more extravagant.
We'll save his kin.
Ripper Kamigawa says, "Don't mock the poor Conus, Kibbs. We must encourage him to fix his speech issues. If you're going to mock him for being wrong, not for
Oh wait, this is
something
actually
he
important
can't
here,
help."
this one.
The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollowness descend through the verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed.
Yeah. So that's like the first real, where should I go in this game kind of signpost, right? You have to go through here.
Wait, he adjusts his firing arc?
Yep.
Should I
So-
get close to him, Kibbs?
Try to get close to him, Kibbs.
Okay.
Yeah. You cannot hurt this guy yet. I'll just save you it because it's kind of annoying to sit here and die a few times trying to figure it out. You can't hurt him yet.
I was wondering if it was
But,
like a baseball where you swing it and hit him.
Coding wise,
Well-
this is actually a more limited version of of the same enemy that comes across later.
I think so, yeah. But yeah, so that signpost is basically, that's where you should go, but you can't get through that because the guy's guarding the door. So you got to find a way around him.
Wah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
sorry, nope. Just that page in the ground. Keep an eye out for those.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Yes, now I can navigate without getting lost.
Acquired a map.
A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you've not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell you some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. I hope so. It's your wife. If not, there's a bit of a problem.
That closed store from earlier, that's their store.
Yeah, you mentioned her name. Dev.
Yep.
You spoil
Zelda
sport.
and...
Oh, well,
no.
actually, no, the shop said her name.
Yeah, the shop said her name, yeah. It was on the door. So that's the map that he drew.
Yep, and so he's in that symbol there, yep. Then there's a big bug in the boss bug cave in the middle of that to the right.
Yeah.
Let's check to the left. There should be a small cornered off section here.
So from what I remember of how his mechanic works, I've never had to not do this because I always have enough money, but the first time you talk to him in a zone, he'll offer to sell you the map. If you can't afford it or if you refuse it, the next time you come back, he'll be gone. And then you have to go up to Dirtmouth and buy the map from the shop.
Double jump.
No, you can do that, Gibbs.
You can?
You could bounce, but
Yeah.
it's... You could bounce off him if you want, I guess. If you want to learn how to bounce.
Wait, we
Kind
can...
of pogo.
We can do
I don't want to
that?
be too pushy about this because I could just lead you by the
Okay,
nose to
so-
every single thing, and it's annoying. So I'm
Go
not
ahead
pushing you
and
to
go
anything.
ahead and swing at the creature.
Oh my
There you
god,
go. Yeah.
I thought you could only do that when you damage them, not when they deflect.
Nope.
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 There's
Oh.
actually quite a few enemies in the game that want you to do that specifically.
Mhm.
These guys, this enemy type specifically, want you to do that a lot.
Yep. And also, you can do it to the spikes in the ground too if you want to bounce. You can bounce on the spikes in the ground if you want.
What?
Yeah. You can jump down and bounce.
Did not know that.
Get up and bounce.
This is what I mean. I've been with people who have like spoiled the game for me because they know way too much about it. So I was like, Kibbs, are you sure you want to do this? Because I know all everything.
Well, sometimes when playing older games, now this is not part of that. This is actually fairly modern in terms of design. But playing like older games, like when we did Fallout 1 and 2, because I'd never actually played through them, I played only part of them. Doing them with guides prevented breaking the game and like losing certain things. Ooh.
Well, honestly, that's why I like. I mean, I kept all my old Nintendo powers from when I was a kid, right? So I have like all the players' guides for the old games, and they're great to have around. They're just fun.
Yep.
yeah,
The Gamer Makes days.
There's something about like having a physical guide to a game, and you can like flip it open and like see all the stuff they wrote for it. It's just kind of nice, you know.
Yes, it also makes it feel a little bit more than like, especially when it comes to single player games, because as a kid, like especially living out in the middle of fucking nowhere, playing video games, it felt like, oh, you know, maybe some of the kids at school knew what it was, but it sort of felt like you were the only person in the world that knew about these things.
Yeah, sometimes.
Because, like, for example, the only game I can remember that was very popular, like, at the earliest point in my life, was Star Wars Battlefront 2. I remember my dad went to the store, he got me a copy before, like, they ran out, and I remember I was the only kid in school with it for, like, a couple weeks. And people were, like, fucking, like, mad about it. It was great.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up in a small town, too, so there was definitely this feeling of, like, whoever gets to rush over to the Blockbuster first to get the one copy of the new game they have. And it's like, oh, okay, now I'm the one who's playing this weekend because I got there first. Because I skipped out of school 15 minutes early, you know what I mean?
Everyone hates.
The Blockbuster renting was already kind of like an outmoded thing by the time, for me.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit older than you because for
it
me,
was
like,
definitely, in my era, it was, because 94 was when I was born. So
wait,
2000s.
You're locked in here, so.
Yep, gotta fight this little alien, or bug.
Ooh.
Alien.
Looks like an alien, kind of. Looks like an alien.
Just because it's bulbous kids, you racist against bulbous people.
Yes, that's why I killed him. Like, oh, okay.
You gotta fight two of them.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Supreme challenge.
One, easy. Two, too many, dies. Oopie. Wow, they didn't do three's a charm thing. The standard thing in development is... Oh, that's probably for bosses more so.
No, do you see that sign though?
Hold on.
Yeah, the sign. Look at
Grab
that.
a loop. It says little skull person that way.
Yeah.
Look at the face on
Also-
it, though. And the... Okay. You know what? Just follow the sign. Follow that point.
I think I want to note is that when you're charging up your healing,
Little mouths.
when you charge it up,
Oh, hey, we
and
heal.
if you don't do it to completion, you will lose that that goo.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're like holding a button, then you let go because you want to dodge something, you'll lose the juice that you've already consumed, and get no heals out of it. So you must be deliberate with your healings.
And the artistic direction of this is very solid. It's very uniform. Feels like it has a visual design to it, which is nice.
Yep. So that sign is the sign for the hot springs, and usually a hot spring is a place where you can restore not only your health but your soul
juice.
meter as well by sitting in the juice. And there's also a bench there too.
Ooh. Just grab these all the time because they're currency.
Don't be too mad if you lose them, though. Just telling you.
94 youngster, dude. My little bros finally got their gaming PCs, and they're like talking about like Fortnite and stuff, and they have no idea about like any
I
of
tried
this
to
games.
play I tried to play Fortnite, and like I see the appeal, I get it, but it's not that good of a game. It really isn't.
Well, the reality is that it's what they have and it's what their friends play, and it's often so. The way I perceive it is that, well, if they're playing it with friends, a game is better with friends, right? Because it's a social interaction, right? And so when you play Halo, and I love Halo because it was part of my era, right? But the big thing is that it's one of those things where if I play it by yourself, it's not that fun. Like what helped make it so magical was the friends and experiences you had along the way. Oh, I almost died. Oh, hey, I can actually get those things down there. Ooh. Okay, let me get that one. My greed will be the death of me.
As far as Metroidvanias go, this game is actually very, very forgiving.
Yeah, no, it's not the worst one I've played.
Because if you fall into a pit, you don't just immediately die, which is...
And by worst one, I mean the worst one in terms of difficulty. Because I played a few Metroidvanias, and some of them are like, oh my god, it's like, your balls? Dust. Honestly, I don't really like the super hard games for the sake of super hard. Mostly because they get too formulaic when it comes to problem solving. You want a little bit of wiggle room. Ooh. We're rich. Oh, it's Jaegermance. I almost thought it was Jabrow. Like Jabrow. Jaegerfish is like, oh, sad.
It's like French.
Yes, Bubbles did gain $400 when we did Fortnite. He refused to play it otherwise. There's a bug up here.
Okay, so that sign, you'll see it right there. See, it's like a
Don't
it's
tell
a
him
horn
yet.
bug.
Don't tell him yet.
I won't tell him. I'm just saying, look out for those.
Okay, so that thing is the thing. Inspect. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert a geo. Let's see what happens. It's not like we can't go get more if we need more. Oh, little bell. That's adorable. Greetings, little one. It's been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depth of hollowness. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go. It was a long time ago, but I remember when these highways and crossroads pulse with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet still I remember, or yet still I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us. My eyes do that thing where they get a little wriggly sometimes, and it gets hard to see.
Well, you're not wearing your glasses, so you're also blind.
I'm nearsighted. No. If I overfocus on things, I get shakiness. It's hard to read when that happens. Eager to travel, the stagways. Just hop upon my platform. Give the signal, and we'll soon be on our way. I'm trying,
So,
but you're too big.
to the right, Kibs.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay, so we can use that to fast travel back to Dirtmouth if we so choose, but it will cost 50 little shiny things to go.
Well,
Nope.
Cornifer's wife's shop is open now if you want to go spend your money.
Once you unlock the Stagway Kibs, it's completely free.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
let's see.
it's free to go back.
We should get the
It,
money.
it costs money to unlock it once, and then it's just open, and it's your fast travel. And also, the last stag has a lot of personality to him.
How we're gonna... That's a good question, Fading Fast. Like, how are you gonna monetize Hollow Knight? The reality is that there is no plan to monetize it. We only do our monetization streams to make money.
Wait, what do you mean monetize? What do you do to juice more juice out of the chat?
Give the Chatfish decisions on how we play the game.
Decisions on how we play the game and usually how we interact with them. The less we interact with chat, the less they donate usually. That's also something that you generally notice with certain groups, but it's different per people because that can change normally if interaction's different, right? Let's say
it's the same with my chat too, yeah.
Let's say what you do is you agitate them, right? So like Yvang Dong is dumb, right? He might get upset, he might get angry. That's not the right kind of agitation. What you need to do is you need to be like, if you really want, you can agitate in certain ways, but I don't do it because, you know, well, it'd be lying if I said this. Like, for example, Hollow Knight's really bad, chat, because, like, I don't like the way it looks, and it's got this boring music. And what you do is that's called agitation. Now, they're going to be angry, because... It's called baiting the chatfish. And that's when they bite on little hooks, and then they donate and go like, you're fucking stupid. Why me? I always pick lemonfish to bully first, Yvonne. That's just how it works. Lemonfish are singled out for lemoning, for juicing. Nice hips, bitch. Damn. Oh my god. Come to buy a map, have you? You got a little wiggly bit. It's really my husband you should be dealing with. But what a surprise, he's headed down below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell.
Papanada.
River
Look at all these things you can buy, Kibs. Waste all your money.
Without even reading them.
Well, think carefully what you're buying.
Update your map with new areas. That's convenient. Wayward compass. If you're having trouble finding your way in a maze of ruins below us, try this charm. So what you do is grind to get all these resources. Vendor pin. Hot spring pin. I need these pins to keep track of Kingdom's hot springs. Okay, so they reveal things. Shell makers.
The pins are permanent upgrades to your map. The markers will allow you to place points of interest onto the map.
Yeah.
And the very top one, the compass, is a
it's an
badge
equipable
to wear.
that'll actually you equip
But
it and it'll
takes
actually
up a
make
slot.
It takes up a slot, but it'll allow you to see where you are on the map. And the quill allows you to update your maps whenever you rest at a bench. So she sells all your map upgrades.
Okay. So this one most useful for me because get lost.
The quill.
He's already bought it.
Okay.
There's no refunds.
Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. You can only change them at a bench, though.
Waddle. Honestly, the navigation upgrades are probably the only thing I really need. Navigation orientation. If you remember my Metroid Prime stream, Squilly, God help me, I got lost so many times.
That's why I was going to suggest the quill, kid, because the quill lets you update your map.
Yeah, but that can be upgraded later. Like the other guy can just buy maps.
Wait, Kibs, go back and put it on.
Well,
yeah, we put it on. Holster is $5. Dev is a master pot stirrer. You should be taking notes from him, Kibbs.
Yeah.
Tim Elston donates £2. You won't catch me rage donating silly cat trap.
Is it X or Y that opens the menu, or select? While you're on a bench.
There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So you can go L and R to go between different parts of your menu, but you have 3 notches and you have 1 charm. Okay. There's your map. There's
my inventory.
Your inventory.
My
And there's
choice.
your charms. Yeah.
Okay, easily peasily. Now save after doing that. Boop.
So now, if you open up a map while you're actually not on a bench,
It'll now
you'll
show
see
me
that
move,
there you are.
and you traverse. And what's nice touch is it's actually animated where you're looking at the map while traversing.
Yep. But you can be attacked while looking at the map, though. It's like Dark Souls, where the menu doesn't pause the game.
Leave me alone, Halsey. Halsey, that's it. I'm charging double. You can't invoice me. Yep, that's what for making fun of me. You already made guys made fun of me enough on that stream.
He says for $2. Oh my god, the
Um,
Metroid Prime streams.
You have no idea how many times I got lost.
Kibbs, I would recommend that you take the Stagway back to where you were, just because you haven't unlocked that loop around yet, so you'll just go the exact same way you just came if you go that way.
But he could grind his little thingies while he's on the way there.
You could grind if you want, but we'll be here for 18 hours while you grind, Kibbs.
You don't like grinding, Dev? He's like, that's a widow game. That's a widow game. And where was the little stag thing? It was to the left, right? I was only partially paying attention because I was reading chat.
Okay, that's corner for shop, and that's the stag station.
Yep, a big building for big bug.
And down you go. And here he is.
And take me back to forgotten paths. You old bastard. So Silksong Never Ever, from what I understand of its development cycle, is that it should not be alarming, I would say. Particularly, what's the most alarming thing to look at when it comes to development cycles is you need to think about people. Who's changing hands? Let me use Halo Infinite because it's a recent game for you guys to probably touch back to. That game kept switching out designers over and over during its development. That's really bad sign. It's really bad if the new Hollow Knight game, even if it takes a long time for this game to be made, it's still good potential that it's good, so long as the team is solid. Because yes, setbacks are a thing, and bad things do happen to good teams, right?
So Silksong is the sequel. It was supposed to be the final DLC, but they expanded out into a sequel. So now they're making a sequel to this game. It's been in development for what, like 5 years or something?
Yeah, it's not the worst for an indie.
The real issue, though, ultimately, is that they're making it in Unity, and then Unity had that big blow up that happened last summer.
They had the same thing that happened to us. Yes, that was great. No, that wasn't great. That was infuriating. But yeah, no, I understand where they're coming from. That's the reason why we stopped development of our game to switch it over to a different engine. Because you can't, after a company does that, and they should take all the time they need to, because that's the right fucking move. No one should trust Unity after that. We certainly don't. The minute a company does that, or does something to break the developer's trust when it comes to that, and for those that didn't know what happened, Unity basically claimed that any copies pirated or downloaded, they would charge you for, which is outlandish to even think about. Like, firstly, if Steam hosts the files and lets people download and upload files, they're not the ones losing out on anything, because it doesn't require any bandwidth for that to happen. So that's ridiculous. That's absurd, because that information is hosted on Steam servers. So, and secondly, how is it their fault that games are being pirated, right? Pirates and game pirating, because as a former anti-piracy agent in the industry, there's a lot of factors that play into this, and you should not be punishing the developer. It's like the same mentality where it's like, let's punish the players and the people who buy our games for pirating. It's the same mentality. It's absurd. What actually is more likely happening is exactly what I think one of our programmers said, and our animator, is they basically are milking Unity as a company with these high executive people, and they're draining the company dry to sell it off. That's normally what's happening. And they're trying to squeeze as much money out of this dying thing as possible. That's normally what happens there. So that's the reasons. But it's a bad trend to set in the industry. It's an unforgivable trend. Because the golden age of the indie, the only reason why we have it, is because it's easy to make games, and there aren't a lot of regulations or things that the industry is enforcing to screw people over for making their own games. Ooh, badly timed.
Yeah, he deals 2 masks of damage.
I mean, that's a big fucking club. Give me your goods.
Big bonkies.
The big bonkies.
But yeah, you see how he was like significantly easier just after playing the game a little bit.
You know, like the combat in this game's good. It's just got dodgy. The one thing I will say is it'll be interesting to see how they mix it up as time goes on, because the combat system is heavily reliant on attack and dodge. I'm wondering if, and don't spoil, you don't need to, if they're going to have some sort of parry system or other systems that they're going to implement or demonstrate later on to expand upon the combat system. They don't need to necessarily, mind you. Oh my god.
So, to talk about what I said earlier.
Oh,
I
that's
like
explaining.
Hollow Knight, but for whatever reason, it doesn't stick with me.
Boo.
No one likes
So-
Squealy. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead, go.
I will play the game and pick it up every now and then to keep trying it. But for whatever
Hey,
reason,
Gibbs, go up.
I lose interest.
This is
I'm,
the right
I'm
way.
trying. I'm trying to. Yeah, but you should unlock that loop around that you've been dodging like 5 times.
Oh, is that not? That's not the boss, is it? That's like. Wait, that little middle
go
thing.
up.
No, I know.
yeah,
No.
that's the boss. Yeah, the middle thing's the boss.
Okay, I was okay. Making sure I'm navigating the right way.
Yeah.
Boop, boop.
Oh, that sound? That's the sound of a nearby grub. That wow. There's a hidden grub somewhere.
Spurging
Comes
out.
down to the left. Look
you
at
go.
that. Audio noises. Just wow.
So once you go back to the grub father, you'll have more rewards.
Wait, is there grass in the foreground?
There's
Yes,
the
there is.
switch. There's the switch. Yeah. And now you can just go through this area, no problem.
Oh, no fall damage.
Nope. If you do fall a
Yeah.
long time though, you get stunned.
It'd be a bit silly to give you fall damage in a game where when the camera's just so zoomed in.
Mm-hmm. Kibbs, I can't talk about this in the stream, but look at your DMs real quick, just for a second.
If it's your fucking scrotum one more time. He's like, no.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, be sorry. No, good job, Dev, though. But chat, get fucked. Like, weep. No way. The bullying of chat will continue until morale improves. Gosh darn, Chatfish. How do you keep breaking the rules? Every time I see a regular delete a message, I'm wondering why you're so naughty. Our rules are simple.
I could be
Follow them.
meaner.
I could be meaner. No,
I
you're...
could just time them out every time.
No, gentle wrist slaps. Chat, I want to point out that I'm the one that holds them back.
I don't think they deserve
Check your
to be
map,
like that.
I
Kibbs.
don't think
Pull
they
that map
deserve
out.
to be held back. I know, we're checking
Pretty
up here.
close. You're pretty close.
We're gonna fight him. We're gonna beat him up. This is the boss room.
Wow. Wow, Beatles. Wow.
Oh my god, I hate beetles. I'm racist toward beetles.
You're killing them all right now, Kibbs. Look at those little beetles you're killing.
Like, hey, we just little beetle
total
beetle.
beetle death, Kibbs. Come on.
Total beetle death. Beetle side. Oh damn.
The false knight. Here's your first real boss.
Woo! Don't hit me.
Though-
Don't hit me.
The Forgotten Crossroads
Ooh.
has 3 bosses. And you can find them you can fight them in any order really. But this is the one you came across first.
Not that. Oh, nice. Beat the crap out of him.
Wait.
What the fuck?
That's his head. He's wearing armor.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. So, one thing that's interesting is that this guy basically has the same move set as that mini boss from earlier, the soldier with the big club,
Oh!
but he's just a lot stronger. And this game does that a lot, actually.
Oh! My face. Alright, remember the magical 3. We gotta survive one more time. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah!
I want to go into the corner when you heal.
He sounds like he has autism.
So this game does it a lot where they'll have like an enemy with a certain attack pattern, and then the boss will have that exact same attack pattern, just bigger or stronger. So you can kind of train yourself on the boss by fighting the enemies, you know what I mean?
Yep. I mean, that fucking soft little dumb face of
The
yours.
thing I really do like is that he will not actually corner you. He's not. He's
Nope.
programmed to not actually fuck you in the corner.
Oh,
Oh no,
I'm
Gibbs.
about to meet God. Oh, he killed
I
himself.
fell.
Works for me.
I fell after him.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe you should have. Oh, it's up his. Oh no, that's not a good spot for it to be up.
Behind him. Why would you murder him, kid? He's just laying there,
He tried to kill me.
farting to death.
And that's him. You got the city crest. Good job.
Nice. We beat the first boss and almost died. That's a good sign.
There you go.
Oh, people.
Yeah, his mace was just a bug. Also, that's a chest up there.
Aw,
Gibbs is
yeah.
rich.
Yeah, and that
all that
money,
money.
it's not gonna last that long. You know it. I know it. We both know it.
Rich.
It's as good as. But what the heck? There's something there.
No,
what's
that's
this?
just that's the high upper area of this little arena.
His sad little face.
Dead.
Oh, we're back in here.
Yeah, I think there is more to explore here, but you can't do it yet. What? Where are you going?
Oh.
Where you going?
God damn it! There's an obvious door out.
Oh, that's right. I came this way. Like I said, directions. That's why Metroid
Yep.
Prime is worse, because that's in 3D. Aw, yeah. There's torches and little dead skulls of bugs that were once here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything to the left before we go through there? Nope, just loop back.
Snail. The snail shaman.
Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim, a strange empty face, and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into the hollowness corpse. But I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you've found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Oh ho ho!
He called you a midget.
Bunga bunga. And now our health expands.
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it.
You die.
Rip. Murdered.
Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. So, if you
It's
find
a
yourself
resource.
not needing to heal, you can use your healing juice to do a ranged attack.
Snail.
Oh, you've awoken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Oh ho ho. Now we're awake. I was wondering whether you would do me a small favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Like that? Get excited a little bit?
So, there's like a handful of places like this in the game where there's no map, but it's like it's like a little mini dungeon, and basically they take away your map for it, so you just gotta figure out where you're going by using your brain, Kibs.
Mm-hmm.
In this
So
case,
have
it's a
fun.
tutorial for
Yeah, I know
your
about
new
that.
spell.
Yep. In this case, it's a tutorial for your new spell.
Yee. P much, P much. Let's see. Need to migrate that over. There we go. And keep healing our way. Look at that. You know, it kind of looks like orange soda, if you ask me.
What, the orange juice that comes out when you kill him?
Yep. The goop. But it's not carbonated. Could you imagine what carbonated blood would be like?
Be bubbly.
You'd probably be dead.
Well, I wouldn't. I didn't think it would be in you.
Well, yeah.
Beetle.
You
made
getting
me
rolled
do
over,
that.
Kibbs.
You did that. It wasn't I who got rolled over. It was you.
Didn't he pick up the money afterwards?
Hold on, I'm seeing if there's something else. You never know.
Beetle.
He's a little dead weevil now.
Okay, let's see if Kibbs will figure out what.
Oh,
There's
nice.
spikes above you.
ceiling spikes.
Let's see if Kibbs will figure out what to do. Don't tell him, Reguline, okay?
Yeah, Reggie.
Nice.
Nice.
And don't
Nice.
do this to me.
Kibbs,
Nice.
heal!
No, dude.
Why aren't you healing?
A tiny little platform to fight upon. My greatest weakness. No, friend. He died.
I needed your juice.
And he died a hero. Most people.
Oh, there's one there.
Beetle.
There you go. Oh, okay.
We'll go that
Go,
way.
go in there, Kibbs. Go in there. Go in there. So
Whoa.
these are soul totals.
Death.
What? No,
He can't
he's gonna
control
fucking
himself.
die. These will give you a bunch of soul when you hit them. That's it.
Did they recharge?
No,
Why not? Why not?
because it can't be too easy for you, Kibbs.
I think they come back if you die.
After you go to like a bench, yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
Nice.
I fell into it.
Kibbs, you're infuriating to watch play.
That's why
It's like,
people
heal-
watch.
Yeah, your fucking self, Kibbs.
Oh. Oh.
Got some more blue juice.
Blue goo. There's no goo like blue goo. I knew you were down there.
He was just waiting for you. There's one there if you want to fight him, but
Might as well. Get the money. Lord
Did he
knows we're gonna
reset?
need it. No, he shouldn't. Oopsies. No, he did
there
probably.
you go. Okay, now we don't say anything.
Now we use the B button. What? He shoots little babies out?
Oh, the game tells it for it.
Yep.
3 times, I imagine. God damn it. That's an awful spot position-wise for me to be in. Oh my. Okay, yes. We've changed our doctrine to a new strategy. Ooh, no!
Of dying. Got him.
Oh my goodness gracious.
No!
No!
Okay.
We died a
Back to
hero.
where you were.
Now, there's one specific mechanic this game has taken from Dark Souls, and that is your bloodstained.
What's that mean?
You lose
Well,
all the items you have on you,
Yeah, so all your money's gone. Notice it's all gone.
But it's on our body.
and you have
And-
and you have a broken jar at the top.
Yeah, so you can only hold 66% of your total soul
My
So
soul
2/3.
broken.
until you reclaim your body. Yes.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We're basically already been there.
Also, it's $2. Carbonated blood is basically the Benz.
Ripperoonie. Bloodaroonie. Woo! No. These things are, I think, the worst. Bosses, not a problem. Roly-polies, the worst thing ever. Basically guaranteed death for Kib. Now the problem is that guy is going to be back.
Beetle.
Oh, you hear that? That jingle?
Yep.
That's your body.
It's just chilling down there, you know. Being
It's your
about.
dark soul.
Your dark soul.
Oh, for you fucking little asshole. Is that me? Ah, that's not me. That's evil. It's a demon.
Wow.
There you go. You got your money back and you got your soul container back.
If you die again without reclaiming your items,
You lose it.
you lose everything.
Yep, it's all gone. So you must kill your corpse before getting it back.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead, but you missed all that. Oh,
All those items.
yeah, missed all that money. You got this though, the soul catcher.
What does that mean?
Another badge.
Another badge you can put on at a bench.
Oh ho, it's done. Then you've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course. We both know you wouldn't have made it through it without that spell of mine. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let me kill him. And look, the gate between us has opened. Oh, ho, ho. I feel like you did that. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Ho, ho, ho. Still not a little bit nutty putty. And now we put on the little the bagay we've acquired. The little El Bagay.
You guys will realize how to put it on in a bit.
So yeah, use my shamans to draw more soul from the world around them. Increase the amount of soul gain when you strike an enemy with a nail. It costs 2 notches though. You only have 3 notches, so you're maxed out.
Notches. Oh no. That means that if we want more stuff, we're gonna have to switch it out. Over at Magi donates $5. Say FF14 Monkey's Paw. I wish for a bag of Skittles. A bag of uncomplicated normal flavor of Skittles. A drunk Reggie appears. You're not Skittles. F you, I'm Star Skittles. Reggie throws a bottle on the ground. Sigh. And unzips pants. I take it Reggie got gay sex in this scenario.
God damn it.
There's a running gag where Reggie gets gay sexed.
So now that you have the ranged attack that I always forget the name of, you can now use it to go back and go through that one blocked off area if you want, or you want to keep exploring this zone first. It's up to you.
Did we kill the boss? No, we didn't. Did we? I can't remember.
You did kill the boss, yeah. He was the guy with the goofy head.
I should draw like a little X over his little head.
I think there's a one-way door here. Yeah, there it is. Hit that switch, Gibbs.
Oh, my microphone was
Just tell him to do everything, Dev, huh?
Okay, I just won't say anything. Okay.
Don't do it. Sorry, I missed
Okay,
you.
well-
If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price in case we had missed it.
How about this, Regulon? You know exactly how much Gibbs has missed so far, and I'm not saying a single word about it, and you know it.
Squilly
So-
doesn't.
Yeah.
Squilly's never beaten this game. Wee wee.
I've only
But you've
played
got-
the start like a couple dozen times. Because
Yeah.
I keep trying to play this game. I want to like it. I do like it. It's just that I can't complete
So,
it for some reason.
You have a basic idea of what I'm not saying, then, right?
Yes.
Okay, so don't go blaming me for anything.
But no, I'm just telling you, like, it's like giving me shit for telling Kip to do little things, and then he's like, pull a switch.
Okay, listen. When it comes to something like small and obvious that Kibbs is just going to miss because he's brain dead, I'm gonna tell him that.
Wow, purple.
So cruel and unusual.
I'm brain dead now. Ooh, I'll remember this, Dev. I'll have my revenge.
Yeah, you already did this. That was a grub you already got.
Oh yeah. Well, guess what? We got more. We got more resources.
Jump
I
into
gotta-
the acid water, Kibbs. Go for it.
The forbidden green. I don't know, green juice.
Forgetting Mountain Dew.
Forbidden Mountain Dew. Speaking of Mountain Dew, nice.
You're a
I drank
Christian.
all mine. Rip. Hoop. Hoop.
Oh my God, Kibbs!
Chips and platforming don't go well together, by the way.
Kibbs, get good.
Bosses, not a problem. Platforming, oh God help me. Oh, I already did that. Sometimes breaking your legs is all you can do. You know, you just have to have them crunchy crunch. Ooh, ooh. Stop that. Stop it with your heinous attacking of me. It's hurtful. We feel sad. Repressed. Like how it just sucks you up. Like,
Technically, you don't have the jump height to actually go through, so they just do it for you.
no. Little fucker.
Are you heading back up to Dirtmouth to spend some cash before you lose it again?
Probably.
You gonna shovel some dirt in your mouth?
Wandering around, had no clue where to go. It's like, where?
Dirt.
Dirt. Tasty.
Bapanada.
Get the quill, baby. I'm gonna push you into that one. Otherwise, buy whatever you want.
I would suggest the bench bag as well as the subway.
The bench pin?
Yes, it's not a badge; it's a pin.
Yep.
The
Those
vendor
things-
pin's not too important because they're
Well,
rather obvious.
They just make the game mark where certain things are on the map. It's like, this is where a bench is. This is where a vendor is. This is where the stag station is. So you don't gotta like, so you don't have to remember it. You can just know it.
Forever and ever. Cocoon. Have you seen these beautiful blue cocoons? I made these pins to keep track. What are the blue cocoons? Have we seen one?
They're the ones that give you your shield skip.
Yeah, the extra, the overhealth.
Okay, not
The little blue.
not absolutely
cocoons.
necessary.
I think they gave those a pin because they're part of a side quest in the late game. You gotta hunt a bunch of them down. But hey, I never really understood why they have a pin otherwise. Oh wait, here I'm gonna push Kibbs into doing this one thing. Okay.
What?
So open your map. Just open the map up, Kibbs. Okay. That's what the map looks like when you get it from Cornifer, right? Like it's all sketched out. Okay. Now that you have a quill, go sit down on the bench.
And Deb, it's okay to tell Kips to do things. I was just teasing you because you got on to me for
Okay.
it.
Okay. Now open your map. Looks different, right?
Yeah. Now it's
So-
got the black thingy.
Yeah. So what's going on? What happens in this game basically is the maps that you get from Cornifer are incomplete. They're only where he's gone. And actually, I think they might change depending on when you find him at what location. But when you sit on a bench with a quill and you've already bought his map, you can complete his map. So basically the map will start filling in as you explore, but only after you've purchased a quill and you've purchased his map of the area.
The right bumper also
So-
does spear bomb thingy. I did not know that.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, when you're when you first buy the Cornifer map for a region, you shouldn't. Yes, look at that. Like now you know exactly where you haven't been, right?
Yep, there's a dead end there because you can see the unfilled thing.
Yep.
So we gotta go
Yep.
explore there.
So
Grab everything on the way.
when you grab the Cornifer map for the first time, it's useful, but it's not so useful till you start filling it in yourself. It's just like a basic template.
It gives you foreknowledge of what the area is.
Yeah.
In the next area after this, I didn't find Cornifer till like he was like the last thing I ran into.
Really?
So I had the annoyance of trying to look for him the entire time and not finding him till the very end. Because at the very beginning of the area, it's just whether or not you go left or right is the question. Plap, plap, plap.
Get squished, get squished, get squished. No, no. I'm getting squished instead.
So go ahead and heal on top of that platform, Kibbs. I want to show you something that you could do with enemies.
Hmm.
You know how you can downward strike, right?
Yeah.
If you get the rhythm right, you can just bounce on them.
Oh,
And keep bouncing on them.
Bounce, yeah. Yeah. You can't button mash though. You gotta like time your hits.
Yep,
You
because
can
it
do it.
pushes you back up. You go boing,
There
boing.
are
Can I-
platforming challenges that require you to do that.
Yeah. Later in the game, it'll be like you have to bounce on this guy as he moves slowly across like a spike field or something.
Oh, not where I wanted to go. Or at least I don't think so. Or no, yes, I do think so.
Well,
Where's this?
Crystals? They have no value here. Are these like dead people? Like these little cocoons?
It's kind of strange because even though this is a bug kingdom, a lot of their furniture is made out of like bug shells, and a lot of their like barrels are bug shells. Like you're just using corpses for your stuff, aren't you?
A bit necromantic. Or deathly.
definitely hollows.
Oh,
It's
bury the
Milo.
knight with her broken nail. Bury the priest. It's Draconis is stuttering. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Haha. Maybe I'll just hum it.
Oh, that is one thing you could set up for Donos. Also, I think that's her second dialogue. I think you skipped her first dialogue.
What?
She changes every time you come back here.
Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden. Just gonna start making fun of people with speech impediments and I get bullied for it. Just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. Ha ha ha. Oh no, this little bug's gonna be the meme. They're gonna keep digging until they get to the treasure, but then they're gonna stop right before they would have got it.
Keep gambling, everyone. So here's the thing. I think you skipped over her first dialogue because when you talk to her before you fight that big boss, she says something different. A lot of these characters you got to keep coming back to, and they give you like more lore updates and their stories advance.
You're welcome to
She-
join me.
She will actually continue digging her tunnel.
Yeah, she'll dig for a while.
No, as in like, she'll like further her tunnel, not just stick there. I'm doing it. Fuck you, kids.
Squealy.
So, hold on. Someone in the chat, Indio Weeb, said chat needs to force Kibs to do the Path of Pain. That would actually be a good donation goal.
What is the path of pain?
A very difficult platforming puzzle.
It is the hardest platforming section in the game. It's late game. It's optional, but it's for true platformers.
We'll see. We shall see if chat can force me to suffer.
I think the very first time I tried to do it, it took me like 6 hours to do. I can do it now in about like 45 minutes of just casual playing it.
45 minutes? Oh my god.
But back in the day, I was like, I was trying for 6 hours, and it just, oh my god. Oh, so yeah, mark this off because this is, you see that? It's a crumbly floor that you can't do anything with.
What if I stand on it?
Nothing. You gotta come back here later. I'll be back, by the way.
You're waddling? He's waddling, grab him! Chat's like,
And deviled away to the very next day. Did you not see that little thing there, kid?
What? This?
Yeah?
I already was here.
Okay. You enjoying the skips?
I'm just imagining like Jeffers sitting there and like their eyes going small.
You're like the savior of the games industry, complete a platforming challenge.
Shut the fuck up, chat. Now, what I like about this little song thing is she stutters in the song and she hums a lot. Right? And when she's singing it in the tongue of these people, now I don't know if they actually have a language for them, but she's actually going, she's humming in between saying things to cover up the fact that she doesn't know the words. That's a nice little touch that I actually appreciate. And no, I wasn't just coming back here to hear that. I was coming back. Well, actually, that was the exact reason. Wasn't coming back here just to like sit here and listen to that derpy sound. Oh, bury the nights.
From what I know, it's mostly babble.
But yeah, no, it probably isn't an actual constructed language. But that attention to detail is just interesting because they did attempt it. That or it was just coincidental, which is very coincidental. Or Squealy's just a fucking femboy, you know? That's
You're
also...
the femboy here, kids.
You
Look at
can't
you.
hurt Squealy's feelings.
So the map won't update until you sit at a bench again.
I'll update you.
Why would you do that?
Well, I don't want you to be out of
Don't
date.
do it. Don't do that. No.
But this?
Look at him. Chick boy.
Oh my god. I need to stop doing that.
Try using the soul burst on him.
What if I don't wanna? What if I am in a mood for this repetitive rhythm I'm in? Easy fucking little bits of buggies. You're playing a Metroidvania? Yeah, chat. What are you gonna do about it? Oh yes, I forgot to set that goal thing. The daily goal in order to fund the next stream. Derp. So that's how we were gonna handle this. I completely forgot my stratagem. So yeah, chat, if you want us to play it again, you have to fund a daily goal. What's the goal again?
$127.33.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Not
that's
so
what
bad.
remains of it. The actual daily goal is $355, but we're just ahead.
Just yesterday was a pretty good day, wasn't it, chat? Don't disagree with me. If anyone disagrees with me, ban them.
And then they did disagree with him.
Not so shabby little chatty patty. Oh shit, did I forget to show off the fan art?
Yes, you did.
Hold on. I got
You were
side.
kind of just yammering for the beginning of the stream. We just didn't show him.
Yummy. I don't even know what that means. Alright, so I got a couple things to show up before I forget about it. So, the Dragon's Dogma thumbnail is complete, Chatfish. Ta-da! Like and Fish did a really good job with this one. Chatfish are being prepared for battle. That one's going to be used as a shield.
I think that one's
Not
supposed to be your
bad.
pawn.
Then we have another thumbnail or art piece that is being produced as well. This is a Chatfish custom com. This is one of the last one show we'll be working on, and this is the Chatfish tickle torture, where they get tickled with love and compassion.
It
Not bad.
induces agony.
It looks adorable, doesn't it? I think it does really good. For some reason, it must have been a request, but Aerith has put in her outfit, her vault suit outfit.
Show asked to put her in that. Asked to see the actual model. That's why she was asking about it in the group chat.
Oh, is that so? Well, but it's the Shoblin herself. Okay. The Shoblin is currently, I think, resting. I'm a little annoyed about the wise thing, but I'll get it in due time. Squealy peeling. But yeah,
You have an arch in chat.
that's our progress. That we can't have physical objects in chat. You stupid little monkey.
He is.
If you continue playing this with
object.
Dev, I will rejoin. That means nothing to me. In fact, what you just said there doesn't just mean nothing to me. That means that I am less likely to do it. To make sure you don't come back. If that is the reason, then I definitely have no interest. That is a very dumb thing to say. Tourist. He's like, "Ee!" The scream.
You hurt my feelings.
You damn right. Oh, damn it. There's some side entrances over there. I should have just
you
kept going
wanna-
to the right.
If you want an easier way to getting over to the side entrances, Kibbs, you can take the tunnel back.
Nah, it's okay to traverse back normally. In case we kill something or miss something. Then we can kill it and get money for it. Yes. Oh, by the way, we need to work on the Redbubble page because we have like over 30 or 20 posters now, and we have over 170 plus stickers. I've been just continually collecting art, and that's just the surface level shit, by the way. We have over, I think, 200 items easy. Did you get further?
No, I think she's still there. It sounds to me like she's saying do 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 yammies.
Yeah, something about her yammies.
Yammies.
Or that she wants yummies. Perhaps she's hungry.
You should be hungry. And don't feel bad about missing any of the secrets, kids. Most of them are just money.
Mm-hmm.
And money is something you can grind in this game, so it's not really a big deal if they're missed.
Yeah, no, I'm not particularly concerned about the currency. Oh boy.
So this is a section of the game where it's completely darkness, and if you have foreknowledge and know how this area works, you can go through it. If you don't, then you're kind of fucked out of luck, and you need to get the lantern.
Oh. We shall proceed down path number 2. A shield warrior.
Look at this little guy.
Oh, hey, he does shield upwards.
Yeah.
Foolish.
Porque puesto.
He has no match for my mighty battle blade. It's a needle. Oops. Who's gonna maintain and repair things, by the way, here? Oh, little spikies.
So you want to do this now, or do you want to do this after you get the ability that makes it easier to go through this?
We got this. No.
Make sure you heal.
It's all in the timing and the patience. Whoop. Whoop. Nope, not long enough.
Nice.
Well, you know what? Worked out to my favor, didn't it?
Blam.
Woo.
Now you're dying.
Yeah. Woo. We are not doing good. We're about to die for good. So let's exit the stage, heal up with our juice, and proceed onwards.
You remember how you can ping off spikes, Gibbs?
Yep, I can see that now. I kind of want to go back and get the juice out of those buggos to the right.
I got this. Immediately screams. Kibbs. Let me see. Kibbs, it is best.
Oh, fuck.
It is best.
You can breed as much as you want, but I'll just keep aborting your offspring.
You can put out all your kids all you like.
Damn. Flap. 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 What if you're just a yammy? What if we all just yammies?
Do yammies.
That's kind of, it sounds like Janos. Janos! Damn it.
Burritos.
Burritos! Janitos!
So when it comes to these Kibbs, you want to hit them at your pinnacle, because if you hit them too late, you actually won't get a whole lot of air.
Like that.
Yeah.
Bitch, you're
Good
free.
job.
You're
Kibbs
welcome.
has become pro gamer.
Pro gamer activate. Chat's like, wow, you're so good at games and stuff. Says everyone in chat collectively. We really think Kibbs is pretty awesome. Just thought says, I wish I was as good as games like as Kibbs is. You know, it can't be the best.
Just how sun works are, you know.
You know, it's hard to be as good as Kib, you know what I'm saying? A door with an open slot. My God.
Well, I've played this game a couple times. Never beaten it though.
I'll never beat you.
Well, money secret.
Nice. Get some
Cock.
What? Get
It's
some
like nice cock.
nice cock. Just thanks. I really worked hard on this. Okay.
Well, you didn't really work hard on it. Your dad did. Your dad made you.
Oh, what the fuck? That sounds really bad. Your dad did a good job. All right, time for you to wake up, bitch.
Gruz, mother.
Oh, my balls. Oh, okay. Woo, woo. Oh no,
Trying
yeah.
to kill a mother, Kibbs? How could you?
Yep. No big deal. Yeah, I'm a pro gamer. You know, extra gamer. Yeah. I got my mountain bottle. My Mountain Dew bottle. Oh fuck! Oh shit! No.
Kibbs, use your soul burst. And try to avoid dying. You're pretty far away from a safe point.
Okay, as I was saying, so I'm a pretty good gamer and stuff. Why can't things just look good, you know? Why do I have to say something and then immediately afterwards? Comedically timed. It's as if God itself is conspiring against me.
It works in the inverse as well, Kibbs. Whenever you're praising a game and then it breaks on you.
Oh my god, yes. Like, that's something that's always annoyed the Christ out of me. Like, I'll be playing a game like, I really like this game, chat. Let me show you how good it is. And then something just bugs out and doesn't work. I'm like, all right, guys, listen. This normally doesn't have, or does something I've never seen before. I don't know why, but I have the most horrific luck. When I play a bad game, it's like the game, when I talk about it and I start complaining about it, it's like it starts systematically crashing. And then normally it crashes. I don't know why. Oro, you wield your nail like a club. Ask me, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see this old village. I don't know what accent I'm doing. What strange dream to have led me down here.
He's Romanian.
If you hadn't found me, I would be Woltowski in Britain right now. Hey, it's me, Woltowski. Woltowski bug. I don't think I would have ever woken up, you silly American.
I'm a Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life in Dartmouth.
I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dartmouth. The air in these regions doesn't agree with me, so I'd best be getting back to oh, he didn't say to, he said if you were above, come and see me. It is me with A. It's me, Wotowski. I'm probably the friendliest face left there. Oh my god, he sounds like Wotowski. And I can thank you properly for your good deed, yes? Wotowski is in the game.
Oh, actually, I think he's also a merchant. Go ahead and check him out.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Let's get Hey, it's me, Wotowski. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's dead. Wotowski is dead.
Long live Wotowski.
Death to
Also,
Wotowski.
Keep going to the right, by the way.
You mean left?
Right.
You lied to me.
I said right.
The right up here?
No, down there.
I want. Can it be in a different direction? Can it be?
I want to go another way. Also, I'm thinking of another village. You also want to go? Want to see this guy?
How do I get up there?
I think you need the ability to dash first.
Well, I don't have it. Squealy, you little
Then
bitch.
Why are you so cringe, Kip? Learn how to dash, Kip, like a real platforming god.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Fuck, I died. And now that I've perished, we'll never ever do it again.
You give you more juice, Kibbs, and you're low in health.
We can do. You get birth over there? You fucking weirdo. Oh wait, you're not a birther.
You're not a birther. You're some kind of breeder.
Fucking Christ. Holds you $5. Shut up, Squealy. I'm reading it. Kibbs, listening to you narrating imaginary praise from Chatfish is indistinguishable from reading the Lightbringer. Alright, them's fighting words, you little fucker. All right, that's you owe me.
You fucker.
You can invoice him for the daily goal. How about that?
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
We just
And
what?
here, just oh wait, hold on, Kibbs, where are you?
Oh.
Okay, you're here. All right.
No.
I know where this is. Okay, so I was listening with my wireless headphones. It sounded like you went into the dark room. You couldn't go anywhere. It sounded like Art showed up for a minute and left.
We banned him
Oh,
actually.
and you fought the Gruz mother and unlocked one of the shops, right?
He doesn't have the dash yet, so he can't get to that shop yet.
Yeah, but the other guy that you find, he goes back up to Death Mount to
Yeah,
Dirt Mount.
he
Oh, I
goes
gotta
up.
go buy from him, don't I?
Yep.
No, he doesn't sell
So-
you the dash.
Yeah. After you beat the Gruz mother, there's the one shop that you can't get to. The fat lady who's like, yeah, she's up there, right?
Giving you away what it looks like, Dev.
Sorry.
Come on.
Racism, Dev.
This is what we call Canadianisms. Disgusting.
So, however, the small guy that you gave, what was it, a Russian accent or some shit?
Romanian.
A Romanian. Like a real Romanian, not a fake one.
He becomes he becomes a shopkeeper in Dirtmouth when you go back. Yeah.
And he has the thing we need.
No.
Well,
Sell these things though.
that doesn't help me now, does
You don't
it?
need it, but it's nice.
Wait,
Really?
Kibbs, what's that little thing beside my avatar on the stream layout?
That is a bug I'm gonna have to contact the programmer about.
Oh.
It's not a big thing. It's just, okay, so basically it's capturing a scroll bar that it shouldn't be capturing.
Right, makes sense. Yeah.
We just need to get it
Did you
removed.
find did you find any more of those grubs and gone back to the grub father yet?
I haven't gone back to the Grandfather. Where's that old Keezer?
He's at the
He's
very
that-
top.
Yeah, he's that orange circle thing.
Okay, back we go.
That's where-
We'll kill everything
he
on
is.
the way.
Just grinding money. Actually, wait, Kibbs, open your map up again. Okay. I mean, that's like the dark room, and that's the station. I think you've done most of the stuff you can do here. I think.
Are you sure about that?
No. Oh no. There's a hidden boss you can do, but he's quite hard. You can do him now if you want, but you'll get anally raped for a few hours.
Well, not yet. Let's first, one thing at a time. First, we get back to the thingy-majiggy we're doing. We go up. We go, where am I?
I'll be here. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich. I don't want to crunch into the mic.
Chubby Dev.
Chubby Dev, where are you? He's like, I'm in chat. Fucking Christ. It's not that Dev. My thumb hurts, chat.
Why does it hurt, Kibbs?
I don't know. I think I
What did
hit
you
the
do
button.
with it?
I don't actually play with controller very often, so like
Is it because you're not a real gamer, Kibbs?
my fingies are delicate. Because I use a nice membrane keyboard that has feedback
wait.
like a mechanical one, but is soft and delicate.
Now
and
that you're
fingies.
a bit better at the game, maybe you can do the lure the flying guy over to get the grub.
Maybe if I'm back over that
I
way.
think it is.
Maybe I
Yes,
can't.
there it is.
Navigation wise, is not my strong suit. Oh, I should have paid attention where I was walking.
Do you want a tip on how to do it?
You bait
wanna
him
just try
further
it
over to the right, right? Because I was like, you bait him over here, and then you hop over him,
You
and
have
then
to,
you
like,
run.
bait him, yeah, right and up though, so he's in the proper height. Yeah, so like that platform that you're
So you bait him over to
there.
this platform, and then you go down
Yep.
because he'll drift down. Then you go over here. When he gets over here, you
No,
hop
no.
over him, and they go.
There's a lot of swing time on these bugs. So when you're on that platform, if he's coming for you, you can jump up toward like you're jumping for the grub, and he'll swing up there and hang out there for a bit, and then start coming down.
Oh, because he's got
And in that
inertia.
time, you can hop up. Yeah, you can then hop up and bounce off him. Yeah, that's how you do it. Let's see if Kibbs has the skills to pull it off, chat.
I probably don't. I'm telling you that now. When it comes to most fine net,
Yep, and then just jump up,
And Kibbs,
Now,
as the
run
savior of the
around.
games industry, do this.
and then jump again.
Well, he's very low.
Yeah, but you kind of have the idea here. You just got to get it right.
I just need to get him to cooperate with me.
Yeah, just go around, loop. Okay, he's gonna come back up. Jump. Oh, close.
All right, come here. Come here, little bug man. Actually, wait. What if we bring him all the way?
You can try it.
Because we are slightly faster than... No, he's not further over to the right.
Okay, there you go. Here, you jump, go.
Oh, I miss him!
Yeah, you went a bit too late.
I'm a little bug.
No, you know what? It was actually good to bring him all the way over again. Yeah. Maybe you don't need to.
He's sweeping up it a little too close, so I need to figure out where is the right spot to bring him to. Nope. He bounced off that, so like, let's try here. No, he's already chasing me. I don't know why I did that. Reflexive instinct. I hate myself today.
Well, I think those small... I was going to say this earlier. There's like 3 classes of enemy in the game, in the programming. And the smallest ones respawn just by leaving the room. So he'll come back, I think, if you leave and come back.
Now, here's how we weed out Romanians in my chat. Here's how I figured it out, right? So, Transylvania belongs to Hungary. That's how you know. Because I can never tell when I do the Romanian accent. Sometimes I trigger mythical. Because normally he's here. He's like, yeah, well, we sound like... And it's like, yeah, you sound like girls. I'm like, you sound like girls.
Romania forever. And they live in Britain.
That one's the funny one. Romania, Britain's drunk. All right, where do you live now? Britain.
Let me see. Did the stream crash? They're pressing F a lot.
Shouldn't be.
I think you're pressing F because you failed.
You know, the signal's still transmitting.
Just making sure they do that for everything.
There's some money, some more money. That's it. Oh, there's some more money. Okay.
Wow.
You see, there's one like in the background there. There's one there. Yeah.
There's one in the background wiggling around.
So there you go. A bunch more money. Oh, and that's right. You can go buy stuff now. Because I think the entrance is just right to the left, isn't it? Oh, the right.
Panic.
This game has some pretty good game feel, you know? Like when you get hit and the game like freezes for a minute and the sound cuts out. Yeah.
The one thing I don't like about it is the screen shake.
No?
I don't like screen shake.
Screen shake is one of those features that I personally like. It depends on the game, right? Certain games it hits well. This one doesn't bother me, but it's always a subjective thing. It's motion blur, right? But I don't know anyone who likes motion blur actually. Chat, if one of you dare says you like motion blur, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm not going to tolerate anyone who likes motion blur.
I don't like it either. That's a different building, Kibs.
There's a new bug building that's active and not grayed out anymore.
There it is.
Cheeky Breaky has become a...
There he is.
Cheeky Breaky. Is he even on the server?
Oh, it's time for your accent, Kibs.
Hello. I know we'd meet again, American. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. Mark short. This old thing, merely a fragment of Romania. Larger still, maybe you can make some use of it, comrade. It is I, Wultowski. Anyone who's Eastern will be... Alright, grab a typical and breed him. He's like, squeals. You're not allowed to like things I don't like. You know the rules. Actually, I'm going to add those to the rules in the description. I have a big list. When we're 32, have to like what kid like.
So... In case it's not obvious, the Mass Shard is like a Zelda piece of heart. You get 4 of them to upgrade your health.
Okay. Mask Shard, yes, of course. How did I not see that before? Vessel Fragment increases our vessel. Allows for juice. Goopy goop.
Yep. More
Goopy
white
doop.
juice.
Wow, racist. Gathering Swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. Stalwart chill. Life in the hollowness can be tough, always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you more time to recover. After taking damage, useful if you need to escape from a tight spot.
So it gives you iframes when you get hit.
This sounds like we're in some janky Slav country. When you read that.
That's the lantern, which is obvious.
What's
You see
more
the dark-
important, a light? Oh, I think not, comrade. Or a friend who'll stay by your side. Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion, and he will light the way through the thickest of darkness. I just add words when I do that. Like, he didn't say of darkness. He said thickest darkness.
Would you like this egg? I have egg.
I sometimes move words around when speak like this because brain power not big enough to handle two things at the same time. I found this under a counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the woods. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor. A rancid egg. Eat rancid. You're not wicked, fucking asshole. Oh.
No, the wrong purchase. Okay.
Oh, it's not a bad purchase, Dev.
Okay, so
We're investing.
Gibbs, the Gathering Swarm charm makes it so that you don't have to loot the money. You just get it when you kill things.
That's actually pretty nice. Time to go kill some things.
Gibbs doesn't have notch slots yet, so I'm not sure how useful it would be compared to the other ones.
You have to go grind out some more money instead.
Overlook Magi donates $1, say cheeky breaky. It is I. FFXIV. Hashtag. Thank you for the generous donation.
You are not seeking a breaky. You overworked Magi.
It is I. OWM. I fun things that are sometimes cringe, but sometimes worse. Sometimes I still bitter about it, but I'll never get over it. I'm bullying him now. He's getting mad. He's getting angry. I can tell. I can tell. Ooh.
Welcome to the stream, Brian. E.
In theory, all that money will have fallen down here, so get Ray up for later. No! Soon they'll all be dead. Wonder why these click down, if that's just a thing they decided to do. Wait, you can stab it through things. That's kind of workable. Right, these things might not be the most efficient way to get money. But hey, we are getting them. Oh, we missed like several. Gonna get pizza soon, but wanted to stop by. You're not allowed to get pizza. He's like, oh, and he just goes back home. Doesn't get pizza. Gets sad.
He's just a little Mario, Kibbs. He's a little Mario guy.
He's like, no little pizza for me. Just gonna have dirt. He's pouty about it. We've already made enough bug jokes since we did Starship Troopers Extermination a while back,
They're
chat.
features, Kibbs. Remember, they're features.
Because people are like, that's a bug. And I'm like, It was funny for like maybe 5 minutes tops. And then after like the 7th hour, it was like, just screaming. Just.
Sphincter.
You're a sphincter.
Sphincter.
I feel like there's probably a way you can just sort of hop off them by bonking them. Atypical bucket fish. What is a good bucket fish really good for? Absolutely nothing. Really, they just wiggle in the bucket.
Bob them around for a bit. Like, ah!
Have to put fish flakes in there, feed them. I don't know if I want to feed them. I don't wanna.
Have they earned the right to food?
Like little shocked fucking Pikachu faces as they look up hungry. Like, what a hungry though. That thing, your balls, give them to me. Not quite yet. Ooh. I think I've gone up there already.
Yep.
We go down. Oop. There we go. Nice.
Ooh.
You jealous of all my mad currency? Oh my god, that reminds me of this fucking side-scroller chat made, or not chat. I had a friend, this is before I met chat, at least the current Chatfish, where it's like some sort of like furry game or something, and I played a little bit of it, and I'm like, this is fucking retarded.
Furry side scroller.
Yeah. Like they gifted
Be
me
more
like,
specific.
play this, and it's like got some blue furry dude who wears like a samurai hat. Or like one of those little Asian hat things. And there's like this little orange fluffy thing that follows him around.
Sonic?
Sonic!
Huh?
Dust and Elysian Tale. Yes, that one. Oh my god, the writing in that was special.
Oh, dude, that game fucking sucks. It was a Metroidvania though. Apparently the gameplay was okay, but it's just blech.
It was very cringe.
That.
It's like, I have this back edgy story with this dark edgy general or something.
Oh yeah, I forgot to ask Hibbs, how'd you like it when you beat the Gruz mother and then she exploded on you?
See, I thought I defeated him, like, huh, not so bad. And I was like, I set my controller down, and that was,
I was
the
wondering,
problem
like,
that
because
happened.
wasn't looking at her corpse because it was wiggling a lot.
Yeah.
Because normally when I
figured
defeat things, I look
you'd
at
figure
chat.
it out.
It's also how Kib sometimes dies. No, wrong button. Okay, yeah, we're making progress to the way I want to go. Oh no, we
Yeah, this
can't
is
go
one of
this
those
way. That's right.
No, you
fuck.
can't. Nope. This is one of those instances where I think if you bring a flying guy over, you can hop on him, but you saw how he did last time with that.
And you need to go back to that mission quite a few times, so it's not actually really worth it doing that.
Yeah, yeah.
You're better off just getting the ability to dash instead.
Where do we get that ability?
yeah.
Well,
That is one of the shops that doesn't go up to Dirtmouth, so you're always coming down here to talk to her.
Where is she? Oh, not her.
The
The
she's
flying
fat.
thing. So I can go up instead of down. I already went and got that. Well, I gotten 283 little shelly things.
Geo.
Whatever. If he wants to
Oh,
fly
but-
away, that's fine by me.
It's called souls.
You need 17 more. Oh, this no, there's nothing else big Hibbs.
I know that.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the elevator that's locked. You can't go in it yet.
God damn it. Those kind of look like penises the more I look at them. I'm a little sad. Ripperoo.
Dev and Reg, what is your favorite Metroidvania?
This game, this one.
Mine would be
Well,
the Castlevania Metroidvania games, because I really like Symphony of the Night and I really like Dawn of Sorrow.
Symphony of the Night's a good game, but I don't think it holds a candle to like the better Metroid games.
damn, they're gonna
Sorry.
fight like nerds in my presence.
Artistically, I like it the most. This game is also really good. It's just that I can't get into
Not
it for
that way.
some reason. I will invest time and I will play it every now and then, but I just don't care
Fuck.
to.
Kibbs, you're so close. Just get 11 fucking coins.
I also played, what's it called? Salt and Sacrifice, because it's just 2D Dark Souls.
Salt. You mean Salt and Sanctuary or Salt and Sacrifice?
Salt and Sanctuary.
Yeah, Sacrifice is
I don't know.
the sequel.
It's a sequel. Yeah, I'm thinking
And
of that one.
it's not nearly as good because
Yeah.
so Salt and Sanctuary was just basically this game, right? It's a good game, but it's this game. It's like a Metroidvania. However, Salt and Sacrifice, it plays like the first game, but it's actually a Monster Hunter game.
That's silly.
It's a 2D Monster Hunter where you teleport into a map and you like platform around like it's a Metroidvania. Then you find a monster and you chase it around the map that goes in a loop and you kill it and you go back to town. And it's like, what? I didn't buy this game to fucking play
very,
this.
very different from Salt and Sanctuary.
Yeah.
Because the original was just a 2D Dark Souls, and that's what people maligned it for.
It has like rolling, and it's a lot like this game. You know, it has all the dodging and it has the combat, but it's good. It's a good game.
Salt and Sanctuary also had the problem that half the bosses were corner fuckers.
Yeah.
If you got into a bad corner and they had a bad RNG roll, you just got fucked in the corner. And half the attacks in the game will just actually just cover the entire arena, and if you don't roll correctly, you're just fucked.
But why?
I don't know.
Why would he go? He's oh my god, he's like your old man. Oh my god.
Old people just grunt a lot, Gibbs.
Rule 34 kids need breeding on a regular basis. Have you seen the BH section of the Discord? The Bickering Hentai room is literally Rule 34 of all of our stuff.
What is your favorite roguelite or whatever deck builder? Says Brian E.
Oh, roguelites, Jesus.
Yeah,
Man,
nerd.
I like roguelike games. They're like Inscription was good as like a card roguelike. Rogue Tower's good as like a tower defense roguelike. But in terms of like just platformers, I like Rogue Legacy. I think I like Rogue Legacy 1 more than I like Rogue Legacy 2.
I haven't played Rogue Legacy 2. I do like Rogue Legacy 1 a lot, and I do also like not Hyper Light Drifter. That's not it. I'm thinking of fucking Dead Cells.
Yeah. Okay, Kibbs, when you equip this badge, oh, there you go. You gotta take something off. You sacrifice.
Navigation's important for me. And now I can put that in.
I do have a deck builder game. What's it called again?
Actually, you know, here, I didn't discover this to my second playthrough, so we should tell Kibbs this. Go sit down, Kibbs. We should tell Kibbs this because I didn't discover it for a long time. Okay, Kibbs, try to put that charm that you don't have slots for into that slot.
You didn't know to do that? Okay.
Charmed.
What?
So you can actually equip more stuff than your slots allow, but you take double damage.
Oh.
That's bad.
That's cute.
So you can go with more charms if you want, but you're gonna start taking lots of hell. You're gonna do it? Have fun, kids.
Ripperoonie.
I highly recommend you don't do this until you're good at the game. Okay.
We can always
Deck
go
builders
back.
in combo jam, says Franny. I would say Slay the Spire.
The real trick is just not to get hit.
Kids get hit by roly poly. Damn it!
What I just fucking say.
Just jump right into the enemy, Kibbs. Actually, now that you're over charmed, now you can go do that really hard boss.
Which one?
The one that you just haven't fought yet.
Where is it?
I'm kidding.
Where is it?
I'm not gonna tell you. It's
I'm not gonna
dies.
tell you. He says. God damn it! I tried.
Do you actually want to know? I mean,
Yeah,
it's one of those bosses that it's like a side quest. You don't have to kill him, but he exists in the first zone and he's very hard.
Where's he?
Okay, go to the left. All right, and fall down this shaft, staying on the left side. Keep going. Now below this one, there should below this there should be like a thing. There it is. This is the hidden area. The hidden area of Forgotten Crossroads.
I don't need
Now-
that, but I did it anyways.
Oh no,
Nice.
you took 2 damage. You took 2 damage.
It's over.
Okay. So this
all
looks like
Joven.
you need. This looks like you need the wall jump to go up, but you don't actually, because remember
If
you
you-
can bounce off spikes with your pogo.
Nice. Nice.
Kibs, you only have okay.
Nice. No,
Yeah, so you can like pogo up it,
No. Nice.
and you're dead. So if you want to do this boss early, you can actually just pogo up there and do him. But he's very hard for this part of the game.
Maybe we won't overcharm.
Yeah, you should.
We
not
didn't even
overcharge.
die from that. We died from something else.
So I think the wall jump is like a few upgrades in, so you'll be waiting a while to come back to do that properly.
Wow.
But
You know that green area you went to, Kibbs, but didn't actually go through?
Hmm.
That's where you go next.
that's progress, yeah.
Oh, that. Okay.
Kib's just getting lost in the majesty of this game.
Skeleton
Oh,
Dindon is €2.
Just getting lost.
Hi Kibbs, hi Dev, hi Squealy.
Ow.
Hollow Knight is peak comfy
hold on.
game.
Go get your corpse
Comfy
first, and
enjoy.
come back up.
Oh my
Ow.
god. Can my
Nice.
life just have one easy fucking.
Can I just get a break? How could you have it?
There he is.
Ow.
Nice.
It's myself, but as a demon. Oh, now I'm dead. Bonk.
I like that they fly towards you, the money, once you kill them.
That's what the badge does.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, aside from like a few secrets, you've pretty much cleared this area out.
Good, good.
And in terms of like the hold on. In terms of the intended order of the game, you've cleared this area out. It's done. Like you could do some tricks to get some things early, but the way the developers intended, you have everything. So if you remember that sign there, kids, when you read it. Oh, you have this guy to fight. Yeah, the sign said like, "Come to the city where all the truths will be revealed," and this is the path to the city.
The truth will belong to me now. Like, wow, he's so smart.
And this is the entrance, I think, to the second zone of the game.
It's all grassy and mossy.
Yep.
Anything over here?
Nope, that's just the way back.
Oop.
The green path.
You can tell because it's green.
Oh, that's new.
It's a little Mary Suicide Bomber.
Wahoo bug bop.
Bug bar?
Yeah. They watch a bug law. You will not escape my wrath.
I think this music is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game.
Ooh.
It's the most recognizable, I feel.
Yeah. One thing they did is when they made this game, they gave every zone a specific color palette. So the green path is like the only green area in the game, pretty much.
It's green and blue.
And the Forgotten
There's-
Crossroads is like blue and light purple.
Yep.
So you can just tell where you are. You can. I've seen someone
Nice.
take. Oh yeah, the corpses explode. By the way.
There's a reason why I call them Mary Suicide Bombers.
Yep. There's been people who have like taken screenshots of each location and then blurred them. And you can just tell where they are just by the color, right? Because the art design in this game is really strong. Like, isn't this beautiful? Look at this. Look at this little rest spot. There's a waterfall in the background. It's nice.
There's a reason why I've never played this game, but I have listened to the OST a few times. Oh, killed the bird.
I think that's if you jump up, jump up.
Don't jump. Just stand where you are, Gibbs. Attack up. There you go.
It's a money deposit.
Nice. Oh my god.
Wow, it's the fan favorite character. Wah, she's gone.
She's gone. Now there's actually a speedrunning glitch to get up there early, but actually I don't think I can't do it. I think I've only done it like once and I'm very inconsistent at it. So, oh yeah, the flyers dart now.
It just goes.
It pooped at me. Fucking gross. Oh, the little flies don't go into the acid to go get the money. Yes, that's probably for the best. For them. Oh.
I think while cute that the geo goes flying all over the place, I do find it annoying whenever it falls into like spikes or acid, and you just can't control that.
I believe you can, because there's a distance in this game before money goes active. This isn't unique to this game. This is actually fairly common in games like this. So when you hit items, you can just stand further back when hitting them, because that way they go active, so they can't fly past you.
Also, if money or like pickups fall into acid, they just die. They disappear. They sizzle out.
God damn it! You're turning into Squealy. I already commented on that.
Oh, did you? Sorry. I was actually answering. I was answering a comment on my latest video. Sorry.
Racist. How you make me racist, kid? It's illogical. Says Dev, who turns.
No,
into
I'm
a
just gonna
bigot.
accept that compliment from you.
What?
Have a good one, Brian.
Dev, as Bucky would say, but he would say it like that. Dev, camps, can't.
Well,
You just say Dev a lot.
Bucky says it condescendingly.
Yeah. Camps. It's sort of like pleadingly, like.
Whenever
Ready,
Bucky's
get some
wrong
juice?
about something, he gets
Get some
really
juice,
upset
kid.
about
Get
it.
some juice.
Oh, I died.
You didn't get enough. There's a guy there. Smack him.
Oh,
You
Wow.
wasted it.
Wow. Does he explode? No.
now this is a life or death battle here. A duel to the death, if you will.
Okay, you did it.
Duel to the-
Okay.
Total kib death. Also, go down there because you can see the paper trail.
Yeah. You can see
Oh.
the paper trail. You can hear him humming. Yeah.
Phil's dying in the background. I'm good you can't hear. I'm glad you can't hear him.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants have proved to be quite a nuisance. I don't think I need to, but I could
You really should.
to give him some business. You know, I did it out of kindness of my heart.
I think there's a secret up there, but it's one of those things where you gotta like either come back with an upgrade or lure over one of the flying guys and bounce on him. That's how it is.
There's a little ballpoint here. Whee!
Wow. You're a cruel man, Gibbs.
You get no money or soul from that, but you kill him instantly.
Just smushing some bugs. How could you?
Like fangs in the grass, and they're increasing. A lot. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you. At first, the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of the hunter.
The Hunter's Journal.
To open the menu, then navigate to the journal pane. Defeat enemies to add new entries to the journal, and decipher the hunter's notes.
Yeah, this is for completionists. He wants you to kill X number of every enemy in the game and come back to him.
I think he gives you money, right?
No, he doesn't give you anything.
Oh.
It's just
Oh.
for completionists.
You get a Steam achievement. Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, no. Yeah, there's a lore though, because you do get lore out of this, but it's Yeah, there's no actual like material benefit in the game.
Little slug bro.
They're grubs, Kibbo. Well, grubbies.
This could be a problem.
Good job.
Not a lot of wiggle room there. But we didn't die. I look at the catch them in midair, so they can actually catch them before they go all the way down. The music kind of reminds me a bit of Valheim, with a slow, soundsy pace.
The home theme.
Hmm. Oh,
Nice.
I thought there was a lip there. Or even though I didn't think the music was fitting in ODST, it reminded me of that too. Sort of smooth, slew.
There she is. Oh, she left.
There she goes. The
There she
boy.
goes. The boy? What? She? Mm.
The boy. No, the phrase is just like, the boy. But it's a girl.
Yeah, there's multiple ways to go now. This place is a bit more non-linear than the Crossroads were. There's a bunch of ways, and they all got something in them. There's no fuck you rooms like in an NES Metroid or something where there's nothing there. Every room's got something.
Rooms of sadness is what we call those.
Yeah.
Well, dead end. More accurately. Have a good night, Reaper
Well,
Gangala.
the Dirty Harry game had a room where you go in and there's no way out of it, and on the wall it just says "ha ha," and that was the developers actually just fucking you. So Gibbs, you got munched there, eh?
I did. Well, because when I was hitting that, I was bouncing back each time. I bounced into his tummy. His little tummy got bored. Good night, little Kamigawa. Behave. You know what to do. You know, sleep or something, I guess. He's like, what do you mean, guess?
Sleep or
Sleepy
something.
deepies.
Ooh. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Now you burn. No,
He was just a little guy, Kips, and you murdered him.
Oh, was that the big moss creature that turns
Yes.
into the little guy? Oh, I missed him.
Yeah, he jumped
He
out.
was just a little guy, and you fucking
I
murdered him.
jumped over him, destroyed his cover, and then pushed him into the acid, and he's like, oh,
Well,
my
there I go.
fate is sealed.
Killing all these little guys, Kips. They're just silly little guys.
I'll pledge with you.
Nope.
Oh, I
Nope,
see how it
missed
is.
it. Yeah. So, you want the ideal? Oh, okay. You want the ideal strategy so you actually get money out of him?
Oh, you do that.
No. You just when he comes towards you, just hit him, because one hit breaks him out of his cover, and then hit him with a
Soul burst.
spirit blast. Yeah. And then just there you go, done. Easy.
But it's funny to throw him in acid.
And you actually get the money though.
What is money compared to sadism? Just poots.
And there's his death poot.
Now I want you to look carefully at
That's a
those
door,
vines,
Gibbs. You
Kips.
missed it.
Yeah, they look spiky.
Yeah. You want to go into the spike hole?
Spike hole.
I feel like you're.
It's a
tricking me.
very dangerous one a hole.
It's one of those one-way ones where you can't like pull out. You can only go in.
Reminds me of the Vietnamese traps, you know.
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
Oh
Ripperoonie.
god, the anti-rape condom. Did you hear about that?
What?
Huh?
The anti-rape condom. So back in 2010, it was developed in South Africa. It's like a thing that a woman can put inside her vagina, so that if someone sticks something inside, it'll go in but not come out, and it latches and then like digs into you.
Oh,
You haven't heard about this?
this is horrifying looking.
The one
Yeah.
issue I see is okay, now that that's happened, that person, like, how are you going to get away? 'Cause now they're, They're stuck in you.
Well, no, you can take the condom out of yourself, but the person will have it like lodged into their dick with like micro needles, and they have to go to the hospital to get it out, and then
Well, then they get arrested. Yeah.
yeah, then they get arrested. Yeah, so that's the anti-rape condom, guys.
It's horrible. It's almost a war crime if they weren't raping people. if they weren't already criminals.
It's just counter rape. That's all it is.
Counter rape.
It's defensive rape.
It's the fucking hentai meme of if you can rape me in return.
Oh my god!
It's legal if you rape me in return.
The rapist, like the girl's like, hey, go ahead, stick it in. And he's like, no, leaves.
Have you ever seen the movie Teeth? No.
Yes, I have.
What a fucking silly movie.
It's retarded.
The teeth eat a guy's hand because he's a gynecologist.
Jeez.
Yeah, there's 10 PLNs. That's not anti-grape. That's co-op grape.
So I think every zone has one place like this, where clearly, Kibbs, this is Green Path, but it has the architecture and like the color palette of the Forgotten Crossroads, that little area.
It's a crossover, sort of.
Yep. The idea is that like I think they were trying to come and colonize areas. So they're like building things out here.
I won't say colonize, but build.
I mean, they're
in.
also a fallen kingdom, so they might have built this and then it got overgrown. There's a myriad of things that could have happened.
I won't spoil what happened because there's like lore tablets in this area that you find if you find them.
Oh. Janitor 10 bullets. Oh, thank you, the nation. Very generous. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. No one likes you. He's like, it's just sad.
I'm gonna cry, kids. You're gonna make me cry. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. Fuck you, kid. That's what you get.
Oops, wrong button. Boop. Look at that. I'm all healed. It's like it didn't even matter. Squeal, you little bitch. No. Go ahead and do it again. Go ahead and do it again. Boom. You can get away. No. Oh my god, how many hits does it take to do it conventionally?
I think it's 3 or 4. There he goes.
Ooh. They're close. Wait, I've been over here already. What the fuck? Oh no, I got turned around. It's happening again.
And that's a one-way jump.
Fuck.
That's where the character was standing before, then darted away. So now you must go all the way down and around again.
Well, fuck. Happens to the best of them.
One thing I like about the way the levels are laid out in this game is that in the early game like this, when you have like no movement upgrades, it really is feeling. You feel like you're really exploring something, right? And there's only like so many ways you can go, and you're kind of stuck in it. But once you start getting double jump or the dash or the wall climb or other things, then you're just like zipping around the game, and things that used to be an obstacle are no longer an obstacle. Now they serve to like help you kind of flow through the levels faster as you backtrack. They did a really good job with the level design.
Unlike Halo Infinite, they had a grappling hook that made the game too easy to exploit. They were like, let's make our game a sandbox. How do we make our enemies work? Well, so they bug out anytime you go a little bit far away. Oh, so they can just exploit the fact that it's a sandbox. Yeah.
Yep, so that was the area you can't get to yet, and that's corner first, so you gotta go
As
back.
soon as you get a Banshee in Halo Infinite, the game is over.
You might as well roll credits.
Well, there's always the bad boss fights you can do. Don't you just love bad boss fights, Gibbs?
I like boss design where they're like, okay, we're gonna have a boss fight. All right, what's his gimmick? He's not very hard, and he's got a massive health bar. Okay, massive. All right, no, massive health bar. Takes millions of hits to kill him. It's like,
We've
oh,
laid out grenades across the arena, but guess what? They don't even do any damage.
I never hurt him. I don't even know why I put the grenades there.
In fact, his health regenerates too. Fuck off.
We're making progress. Oh. Ouchie. That's a bit rude, don't you think?
Nice, Gibb. Nice.
I'm a pretty good gamer. Like, how come Kib is better at games than me? Well, you're just not as good as me.
As your thumb hurts.
Tears, ache.
Gibb weakened by his controller.
I'll
fresh.
weaken you.
That's my legs. Ah,
No, smash your cankles.
my cankles. I don't have cankles though.
All right.
You have cankles.
Buy
Don't you
him
need to do like 100 push-ups, kids? Come on.
I do. How many push-ups do I actually have to do?
Let me check. 95.
Oh.
95 push-ups or sit-ups or squats, what have you. Still need to do all
Bottles
of
of
them.
beer on the wall.
Like I did so many of them, and then chat's like, let's just donate a lot of money. Reset.
Like you were the one who wanted to make it $10 per push-up, Gibbs. Come on.
That was a mistake. I thought that
And you
was
didn't-
smart at first. Like, yeah, $10 a push-up. Yeah, that sounds good. That means $100 per push-up or per 10 push-ups.
Gibbs, you have to remember the daily goal is $300 and a half.
Yeah, so that inflated real
That's-
fast.
35 fucking push-ups a day at the very least. If they're smart about it.
That's true. It was absolute hell. My body ached. Actually, no, it still kind of hurts, but not as bad. A toll machine. Yes, pay it immediately.
For the most part, you want to pay
Yep.
for every toll.
Yeah, that opens up the save point. There you go.
And the pathway through the fucking level.
Yep, and a pathway through that vertical section. Yeah, you'll find as you go on, things start to cost more and more money. Save points cost money. Everything costs money.
So you're telling me the developers are capitalists?
Yep.
Technically, anyone who owns a business is a capitalist.
Yes. You have to. Otherwise, you're just gonna work at a Starbucks. Or a
You become the
McDonald's.
Starbucks.
You know, to be fair, the guys over at Second Wind did actually start a real worker co-op.
The big thing about like work, what the fuck is a co-op? What does that mean? Is it like two-player?
A cooperative.
What does that mean?
So the idea of a worker co-op is it's a business model where there's no owner, there's no single owner. All of the workers are part owners of the company.
That
And
can
so-
only really work when there's
With
like,
friends.
like a handful of people.
You need to trust those people because
Yeah, if it's like
your
if it's you and
average
like
Joe,
your three yeah. It's like you and your three friends all want to start a business and you all own 25% of the company. That's a worker co-op. And that's fine because you all like work in it and you all own it and you're all friends. So the friendship is what keeps it stronger, right?
That's
you have-
part of it. But with friendships, because I've been in the indie sphere and I've seen what happens at high level corporate stuff. You need to, when money's involved, that's a risk. So you need
Yep.
to always have it written down and like very specifically.
There's some more blue juice.
There's so many stories of people
Wait, you
getting
missed him,
fucked
Gibbs,
over
you
by
missed
their
him.
friends. In the corner.
You missed it. Go back.
They're trying to hide like "Eep."
Okay, read that tablet up there, by the way. That's a lore tablet.
The tablet.
Sorry, no, go back and up.
I think the only game that I think did the hidden area better was Hyperlight because of how clever they did it.
The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these cabins, so in every bush and every vine, the mind of Un reveals itself to us. The great spirit of your mom. He's like, no. It could be some spirit. I don't know. It sounds like a spirit. It sounds like a greater entity. Un.
There's lore.
You have to have a strong bond with someone if you want to work a co-op to work, says Mike.
Yep.
He's like, I do not sound like that.
Even then, a lot of people's true colors show
Yeah.
when money's involved.
Yeah.
Like somebody doesn't do their fucking work. Oh my god. So the history of Battle Damage Studios, the indie studio that we fund with this channel, is exactly that. I wanted to make video games as a little kid in elementary, and like nobody would really help. And to be fair, at elementary, you know, little kids, right? So we didn't really know any better. But I did everything. It kind of frustrated me as a child. It actually annoyed me, to be honest. But I don't really hold it personally to those kids. But middle school and high school is when I started to get more annoyed with people, because it's like you're not really helping or you're not really doing anything. You're just sort of like sitting here and just doing nothing while I'm doing all the work, or Tyler's doing all the work.
That guy's sitting there doing nothing too.
Not anymore. Now he will die.
Having to point him out, Dev. He was super secret about it too.
Okay, you can do that. You can spit, but can you lick? You know? And oh yeah, he can lick. Well, get fucked. Well,
Good
get
job.
fucked. He's like, I challenge you to the.
So, when someone like Vosh, for example, talks about being a market socialist, it's part of the
Hold on.
conversation. Hear me out.
Squealing.
So when
Patience.
someone like Vosh talks about like his politics or his economics, he's a market socialist. What he means is that he wants all companies to be worker co-ops. He doesn't want to abolish capitalism. He just wants all the companies to be worker co-ops. That's his view, which doesn't work. It's just as bad as actual communism. But worker co-ops have their place in like a free society, you know, for friends who want to work together or whatever. But it shouldn't be the only model.
It has to be a mutual agreement. Because much like sex, that kind of requires you to, you know, have a mutual agreement. Because there's a good chance you could be fucked. And honestly, getting fucked requires consent in a legal country.
Some places you can just do it for free, you know?
But yeah, and that's why I'm a big believer that I own, like, the Mixers project, because I am the project. Like, I started it, I kept with it, I stayed loyal to it, I invested in it, I sacrificed for it, and when no one else would, I stuck by it alone until I got
That's
my
how
team
I feel
together.
about my stuff too. Yeah.
That can go the same for your channel, it can go the same for anything, because it's like, I worked for it.
Like, I was the person who spent all the money to actually get everything.
You
up and
took
running
the
for-
risk, you were the visionary, you thought of it.
Look at this guy. That's a vision for you.
He's here.
I'm being eaten alive!
You can scream, but you can't hide. Oh, okay. Well, you
Nice.
can dodge. Oh my god.
Nice.
You little bigot. I hate you!
You're out of juice. Okay, just wait. Just wait. Be patient, Gibbs.
Oh.
You already summoned some friends.
Go get him, babies.
Sending your young to die.
The best way to fight this guy is to pogo him while he goes by.
I have a try to pogo, but
That's
I
it.
can't
No,
do
that's
it.
if you're good at the game, let you know. Not everyone can be a god gamer like Kivs.
Yeah.
God
Look at
damn
my
it, Gibbs.
god gamer skills.
You're
Oh.
gonna fucking die.
No!
That's great. It's
How far
wonderful.
back are you?
Very.
Let's look at that map. Let's see how far back you are.
Not that bad.
Oh, that's where you are. Okay.
Yes, to
Just
go
go
all
up.
the way up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid, squealy, dumb, fucking dipshit. And he's like, "Eep, eep, eep." And
But yeah, I was on the Side Scrollers podcast, which is like Stuttering Craig's comeback, and I talked to. I mean, you guys know about the whole Destructoid thing, where like they left Destructoid and
No.
made their own thing. No,
so
really?
when it comes to these people, they don't matter to me.
What?
Because they're not part of my circle or sphere. The only people I care about are creatives and productives, people who do things. No
Well,
offense,
you want me
but
to tell you about this?
You can.
Yeah, I do things, Kibbs. God damn it!
but like the way I view the whole sphere of talkers is I look. I don't think they're not important, but they're not creative. They're followers and they're a dime a dozen, and they'll be replaced
Okay.
tomorrow.
Well, let me make the case anyway, if you're okay with it. Since
So
you have
I
to
don't
go
know
back
if
to your
I'm
corpse
talking about
anyway.
the same thing. So you got to figure out if we're on the same page.
Okay, so do you remember Screw Attack from way back in the, like 20 years ago?
No, it sounds like an irrelevant thing. What?
They're
well,
relevant.
yes. They're relevant now, yes, because they're gone.
But they
However,
were relevant at some point.
They were
We're-
they were the first site, like pre-YouTube even, to do the sort of like video review thing.
Mm.
Them and Newgrounds, those are them Newgrounds, and then a little bit later Channel Awesome, right?
Wait, are they related to the GT trailers thing?
Yes.
Okay, now
Yeah, so they're
now
not-
I kind of know.
Yeah. So, there's more. Yeah, there's more blue juice up here.
Hold on. David the Second donates, or David the Second Red. I'll say, Dev, co-ops are simply the first step to the inevitable end with the stock ownership like structure we have today. It's a matter of time, inheritance, and transference of property rights. Hashtag Kipsfit, hashtag Suckman. Well, yes, that's going to happen.
Exactly know what he means. I don't know what he's getting at, but
Oh, okay. So the evolution of something, right? Like,
yeah.
Tolkien made something. His son inherited and respected that thing he made. But as time goes on, more and more people own parts of that thing. And before you know it, a commune, like not a commune, but
Community.
various holders own that entity. Walt Disney made Disney. Walt Disney's vision of Disney was not what it is now. He'd be very ashamed of what it became, because that wasn't what it wasn't his dream, his vision. He was very much a man of a very proud man. So it was all about having that vision and being respectable. The idea of just shitting out like sloppy works would offend that man, because he had an eye for, quality, and that was a big thing. Almost religiously so.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My little tummy itches.
Where's it before? Okay. Yeah, I got it. Wait, what are you doing? You just hanging out, or?
I want to let you say your thing before I have to fight this dude and get murdered by him.
Oh, that's right. He's already there. I forgot he comes back. Okay.
I don't think you have to fight him.
I'll let you do it.
Well, go ahead and Dev. Keep just concentrating on this.
Yeah, go ahead.
He just won't hear you.
Fine. You just won't hear what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, well, no, I want to hear what I'm saying. God damn it.
Go ahead and
I'll
say
wait.
it. I'll try. Let's see if I can do two
that's
things at the
fine.
same time. If I die, I
can't.
die.
You can barely do one thing at the same time.
Nice.
Okay, I'm about to meet God.
Nice.
Hey, why did he do that? Don't do that. I don't like you when you do that.
So.
There you go.
I don't like it when you do that.
I like it when you die. Okay, so yeah, the Screw Attack guys, because they were the first. They're actually pretty relevant in terms of just the development of the online space. They're not relevant now, but they're relevant in the way that history is, right?
Mhm.
So, Stuttering Craig, the owner of that company, sold it to Rooster Teeth. He decided to retire. He came back to make his own channel. He's like, I'm gonna come back because I miss doing content. So he's back
Okay.
now, right? And I was a guest on his podcast. He's a really nice guy. And because I grew up watching his stuff, it was like, oh my god, I'm actually talking to you. That's cool, you know?
That's not entirely what I was talking about. So they do make things. I'm talking about. I was asking if you were talking about like a channel that regurgitates.
No. With the whole was it Destructoid or I forget, it doesn't matter. Basically, the Yahtzee thing where he got fucked. They interviewed the guy who runs the new channel that he's part of, and he decided to make his new channel with all of his friends at Worker Co-op. So I got the opportunity to ask him, like, what does he plan to do with when these eventualities come up? You know, when you have like 8 friends who are going to be running this Worker Co-op channel, like, what happens when one of them doesn't pull their weight or when one of them wants to leave? Like, what's your plan? You know,
That happened to both you and me. The Bickering bunch started with myself and a couple other friends, and one of the friends sort of tried to help. 2 technically did, but eventually it just was me doing all the work and investing all the money on everything, and nobody else helped me. It was the same for the studio originally too when it came to making the game, and so bad that even in 2017-16 I tried to get the studio running, right, because I had a channel and I had money, and I spent thousands of dollars, and then the people that I worked with took the money and started to develop other things with it, and I got screwed over again. So it's one of those things where it's like there comes a point when I vehemently believe that you own something
here we go.
that belongs to you.
it's both your corpse and the boss is here. Okay.
Let's get rid of these little ads.
Should heal you know,
Yep.
Wait,
I will.
heal up before you do it. Yeah.
cleanse their wound.
He just groans
Yeah,
as he shoot on.
Yeah, I agree with you pretty much. I mean, like I've now hired my friends, but the main reason that I want to be the boss of the company,
Mhm.
even though like in some cases I pay them more than I pay myself because I want to make sure they have a decent life and they're
Yep.
doing good work.
You are
But
not
like
the same there.
I'm the guy who's at the head of the ship. You know, I'm the one who's making decisions about what we're gonna do, because you when it comes to leadership, you can definitely have too many cooks. You know?
Oh, definitely. Especially when it comes to directors of things. You gotta have somebody with one vision, because too many cooks in one kitchen, you get all sorts of problems. The other big fucking thing was that, God damn it, you fucking groany bitch! Go away from me!
Rah, 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 rah.
What was the fucking thing? I lost my idea. It was like companies owning things, inspiration, following things, making things. Because I do it for a living. Chat. Figure it out, chat. Well, Dev, shake the tree. Shake the tree.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
The idea is stuck in the tree. It needs to fall down.
Too many
What a-
cooks in one tree, and one
No,
In one
it's
tree.
not really.
one kitchen.
Oh god, I can't even
You
get
need-
high enough to get
You need
above.
to jump at the highest, Kibbs.
Jump earlier and higher, Kibbs. Hold that button down longer.
God damn it.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Whoa.
And if you're really talented, you can bounce and then on the backswing hit him with a
Soldiers.
range attack.
Whoa.
Like right there when you're falling.
Damn it. Okay, time to hide for a
I
sec.
think you can go below to heal.
There you go. It's tense, guys.
It is. It is. See, I see how he goes up to dodge if you do a thing.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to do on his backstroke.
These exist to prevent me from dying. Oh,
Well,
got too greedy with the hewing.
Yeah, like
Nice.
that. Good job. And there he goes. Blup.
That's one dead buggo.
All the parts just bouncing around.
I'll talk to the friend you met, Kibble.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
just left
There
him.
he is.
Looks a little sad. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, Kurd. I am Zote the Mightier, a knight of great renown. Cross me again, and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. I feel like
He's a Chimbio.
he's a little bit of a douche. He's a little...
Just a little bit. He is Zote the Mighty! Bye, Zote. Nice.
There you go.
You little fucker. Try it again.
Say it to my face and not online and see what happens.
He died.
So,
Oh,
not
that's the
Zote.
lore tablet. There we
The
go.
green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return.
David the Red, it's $1. If you want longevity, it must be owned with a single destined purpose/mission. Co-ops are very short term. At best, a single generation before they dissolve.
Yep. Because there's no guarantee that, like, even if you start the co-ops with your best friends and you're a tight friend group, 50 years later when you all retire and give it to someone else, there's no guarantee they're all going to be friends too.
Yep. That's what happened to my uncle. He used to work for Black Isle on lots of RPGs, like, you know, what do you call it, the Baldur's Gate games and Planescape Torment games, all those. And they started an art company to teach people how to do concept art. And it was called conceptart.org or Massive Black. You can look these things up. And basically they fell into a various like feud between each other and eventually collapsed. Because despite being like the premier thing, that they were so big that EA and everyone wanted to work with them, and then all of that faded.
Wait, Kips.
What?
Just go down, Kips.
But he's so close to death. You gotta have faith.
Yeah, but, oh god.
You have to understand, Dev.
No!
Gibbs is suicidal.
You gotta have faith.
You were like one screen away from unlocking the way to get there quickly. Now you gotta go all the way around again.
Listen, it had to be the hard way or the highway. You know it. I know it.
Well, then why did you choose the highway?
Because we have to make it hard and difficult. We don't come here for, you know, easy gameplay. They come from here for the pain that they get from watching. It hurts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fading Fast says if you walk by Zote and just let the guy eat him, he'll die and leave the game. And then you can't do Zote's quest line. There's a lot of stuff in this game where they're just like, you know what? We'll just let you fuck it up and not be able to play it if you want to. They gave you that choice.
Mm-hmm. There's always like,
I guess. So you mentioned before, like donation goals to how you play the game. There are those things in this game, but it requires spoiling you. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that's why we normally go in with guides.
Yeah.
The
you
reason
were almost
why
on the other side of that log right there. You were right fucking there. You said to drop down.
What?
When you died,
yeah. Okay,
you
I
were
see
right
what you're
fucking
saying.
there. Now you have to go around. Okay, what you're saying, Gibbs?
Oh, and when it comes to donut goals, there's a couple ways to do it, like to incentivize chat. One, we could do an art fund, and then chat could fund an art piece, and that just coincides with the goal. I don't know if chat wants an art piece.
Where are you going?
What? What do you mean?
Kibbs, you forget where to go?
A little bit.
God damn it.
Happens.
Okay.
It happens.
Go up, and then go right.
Oops, excuse me.
I'm just gonna rush back.
Yeah, I need to get my biote.
Okay, so yeah, because there's a bunch of choices you can make. Like it doesn't say like talk to a character and say yes or no. It rather like it's what you do. Like do you decide to let Zote die or do you actually save him? And that changes the game a little bit later.
The one thing with narrative decisions like that is you need to see with decisions like that, and this is for yourself, I guess, is that's like having content or no content. So what you need to do is be like, we're gonna leave Zote to die. This is the amount you need to save him. And then you have 5 minutes to reach that goal. And then Chad either saves him or he dies.
Right.
Sometimes you have to do it that way. Otherwise, you don't get nothing. Because...
Well, there's at least one character in this game where the story, like there's still an equal amount of content depending on whether or not you save the person. There's 2 different stories, right? Oh, there's 2 of them.
Ooh.
Oh!
Where's your corpse? I think it's lower.
It is lower. Actually, no, it's over there. To the right.
There you go.
Welcome back, Semperfish.
Hey.
And there's that log.
And now
was
we
like,
can
Gibbs.
go through here.
Gibbs, why didn't you do it?
Because... Chad didn't pay me to
Okay,
do it.
so-
Stubborn bitch.
I mean, oh, that looks like a stag station.
Does Dev? Did the sign give it away? Dev!
Yes, yes, it
Gets
does.
mad. Yeah, no. Fading Fast says, to be fair, there isn't a whole lot of choices in this game which lock
Off
Which
content.
locks-
Yeah.
which lock off content. Yep.
Usually it's like alternate endings or alternate paths that lead to a similar destination. You don't usually just straight up lose content.
I mean, we could do an art fund, but the problem is we have so many art things in queue. Fortunately, we are finishing them. And with Palu finishing up that goddamn Chatfish banner. 170
You know what?
Chatfish.
considering that it'll take you about 12 hours to beat the Path of Pain, you can always just set that as a
Well,
as a plan.
Chatfish need to fund the daily goal for
Oh,
him
yeah.
to continue this stream.
They have
Oh,
to.
not stream, but the series.
Oh, really?
Or they have to
Kids, I'm
fund.
here for the whole thing. Fuck you. We're doing the whole thing.
They have to. Well, they have to fund it outside of it.
No.
No.
They have to pay for the day because remember, while I am streaming, I have an agreement with the dev team that I'm going to make money. So they actually, we all look at it during dev meetings. Dev's like, that's me, Dev. That's me, Dev. Because the team looks at it and is like, is this making us money? It's like, no. I'm like, don't do that. We hungry.
Time for it to die.
We hungry. So yeah, if chat don't donate, we don't do it. That's usually the rules. Chat knows it. We know it.
No. This is supposed to be our series, Kibs. You betrayer.
It's not a betrayer. I already had plans in the works on how to fill it and how to make dev do things that would be more profitable. Gibbs knows. But sometimes you have to let other people get a chance to get a swing. I'm a kind
Don't worry, Dev. Streams I liked died as well.
Yeah, no, you're not the only one. Dude, like, some of the stuff I like to stream, chat don't give a fuck about. They don't donate a cent to it. They don't give a fuck. And you know what? That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like it. Yeah, I'm okay, I'm not gonna get mad about it or anything.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Dev? Sometimes chat will fund a really terrible game and then not show up for it.
Yeah, and then they'll regret it. Fucking dummies.
What? Okay. What was the? Oh, this looks like one. Yeah, this is a one-way door here. Yeah. Okay.
Ow.
Oh.
Well,
there's a plant in the Switch.
I will.
So, what game did you want to play, Kibs, that didn't work out?
I wanted to do like 0 Hour because I was having fun doing the CNC things and Yuri's Revenge, and chat was like, nah. What they fund instead? Things they don't care about. This is also why it requires a mixture of doing what they want and also getting them to do what they don't realize what they want. I know they don't want those things, so I don't bother like trying to trick chat into what they don't want. But I do know what they do want because their little fucking viewership retention and their little fucking wallets tells me what they want. And it's just literally just giving your audience what they want. Do you want to do art, chat? Would you like to have Armain get railed by a bug? Now, that was a joke, but, you know, that could be a thing.
We already joked about her getting a roach in the last stream.
Yeah, no. Oh, God, that's disgusting. But basically, yeah, because we take our characters and we have fan art made of them. And this is how we fund the studio. It's how we keep people paid so they don't go hungry. Because if we don't make our goals, you know, I fire somebody. Just kind of saying. Now, fortunately, that's never had to happen yet.
Make Dev profitable by sharing push-ups with him. That'd be funny. Dev, would you be willing to work for
That laughter is the laughter of no.
Would you
Can I go through this?
Would you work out for this series, Dev?
He stopped laughing. He's now angry. He's DMing you. He's like, shut up.
I was reading comments, Kibs. Sorry.
You are such a little fucking girl. You know that? Like, my tips
I
give
have
to...
my own channel going on here, Kibs. It's not just you.
Yeah, I know. But I give this tip to people. Don't get obsessed with comments like content creators because it's actually bad for you.
It can be, yeah.
So
oh, hold on. This is like a...
Don't do that.
Okay.
He's teaching you something. There you go.
Oh, we can kill him. Well, come over
But
here.
you can't go that way yet, Kibs.
You need a skill you don't have access to yet. But he's just a little tutorial to show you that you can bounce off him.
That's for later. Oh, more
From
lore.
moss, a leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt.
So, I don't get too obsessed over comments, but when I put out like a video, like a new one, I do like to hang out in the comment section for a few hours and see what's going on, you know. If people know that I might comment on their comment, they sometimes come back.
Ooh. Sometimes. Most times not.
Incentivizing interaction with your community.
Well, sort of. How you interact with your communities? You look at David and tell him he's dumb. He's like, he's dumb. Just starts crying. But they belong to me. And then I tell them that they belong to me. If I ever catch them somewhere else when they're not supposed to be when I'm streaming, I'll fucking hurt them. And then I actually make examples of them. No kidding. We haven't done that in a while. It's just like, what?
You did show the trader fish art, kid.
Oh yeah. Here, just because I don't think Dev saw it. Dev, do you see it?
I did not.
So chat funded what happens when they misbehave. This is the art piece that's being developed for it. Like get tickled to death.
This is somebody's fetish for sure.
Somebody's fetish.
Wanted Quotas Chatfish. Because there was a Chatfish who was a trader because he had a job, and I'm like, you don't get to have a job. You don't get. Just because you're at work, that's not an excuse. Like, you can't do this to me. It's more of a meme. But yeah, I'm not too worried, by the way, Dev. I'm just talking about, and also, chat, I'm not also concerned either. So don't donate out of sympathy. Just donate for what you want. Just do what you want. Because that is the right thing to do. Now, technically, I shouldn't have told you that, because you guys are already doing the right thing. I'm worried if I make them self-conscious about it, then they'll realize. Then they'll realize.
WTF 1A1A donates $2 and has a question for Dev.
He says, Dev, are we getting a DEI, divide et impera, is communism video? What? What's DEI stand for?
Diversity, equity, inclusion.
Oh, here I'm thinking it's like some sort of Latin thing.
I am going to do a DEI video, but I'm not going to do the DEI is communism thing. But the video will come, yeah.
Jano donates 25 Polish bucks. You catching somebody in someone else's chat would mean you're there too. Yeah, it's more of a joke chat. I don't even have time to look at other streams.
You've been cheating
You know
on
what
us, right, Kib?
You know what I fucking do after stream? I go into the Discord, hang out with my little bucket fishies. We do a watch along, and then while they're doing a watch along, I work on lore.
Doesn't even watch the movie.
I do sometimes, but I have to work because the dev team requires more lore. I need to continue to flesh out things because if I don't do my job, then the art team's gonna look at me and be like, "How am I gonna fucking eat today if I don't have anything to draw?" I'm like, "Oh, you know."
So see, the issue is like I can't spend all my time in everyone else's channel because mine doesn't get done, right? Like last, the final third of 2023. I was doing Zomboid with you like twice a week, Kibs. And I was on the Archcast, and I was doing something with Sargon, and like it got to the point where I had too much. And I was
You're
like,
over collabing. That's not good for yourself. It also can stress
Kibs, you're going
you
around in
out.
circles. Kibs, okay, God damn it, Kibs, you've gone through this place like 3 times. Open the map. Open the map.
No,
no, I'm telling you right now, David,
left.
that's not
Okay.
on the table. But
Open the
he
map.
says for $1, can we make Dev ups a thing? Spread the involuntary fitness around.
The dev ups.
No,
We're
not gonna make Dev.
Okay, stop moving. Okay, open the map, Kibs.
down
okay.
to the left.
Go up. You're going up.
What? Why do
Go
we
to the
do
very
this?
top. Yes. That room that you died in several times, that's the room you have to be in. That has like multiple of those hedge knights or whatever they are. That's where you gotta go. That is the room of progress. Yep, you're going up. This is the nope, keep going up. Okay, there is the save. And the stag station. Oh, I think there's like a hidden wall here actually if you want to go get like a secret thing. Not here, it's in the room outside. Or you're gonna go back and sell buy some stuff or?
I have no idea.
You also
I
have
have no idea.
you have a Streamlabs, Kibbo.
Oh yes, Semper donates $50. That came in while the other ones sort of didn't even realize it. Don't worry, we just like to tease you, chubby little cat trap. Also, finish the damn game while Dev is here. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag Kib get fit. There's no way we're beating this in one stream. You're gonna have to fund today's goal if you want to guarantee another stream of this chat.
We are
Or
$50 worth.
hold on. Or you don't have to fund it today. You can just put hashtag blah blah blah. As long as we make the weekly
Hollow
goal.
Knight.
As long as we make the weekly goal, it already counts. Shit, that's the only thing that matters. It's the only thing that the only thing we need is the weekly, because the weekly means I can do whatever I want. If I don't make the weekly, then I have to do money-making streams.
Okay, so Kibbs, there's a false wall, I think, right there.
Here, left.
It's to the right. It's to
Oh,
the
I
right.
see it. Texture
See
stand
those
up.
cracks?
Fucking
Yeah.
Doom style.
There's a thing. And you got Munch trying to get it. Look, there's a bug corpse in the background because he also got munched.
Oh, nice. That's a good bit of environmental storytelling, actually.
I think this is a mask shard.
A meth shard?
Mask shard. No, it's a Wanderer's
journal.
You lied to me, Squilly.
You'll figure out what those do later on, Kibbs. Yeah, keep going back up. Up.
Woo!
As you fall down.
Wow, Kibbs. Real gamer.
You know, you might as well just go back to the stag station and heal up again. Since you're right there.
Hold on. I'll heal with this bug. Nope! As I proceed to die. Actually, we might as well buy stuff. We have a lot of money.
You do. And if you die, you lose it all.
My place is much changed since I last saw. Oh no, this place. I was like, my place? This place has much changed since I last saw. The greenery grows so wild. The stations like to be... While the stations likely like to be consumed by it. Likely to be consumed by it. That's a typo.
He didn't even say like.
He said like to be consumed, but I think that should be likely. Whatever. Typos in video
Read
games
as
is
written. This game's relatively old. They would have changed it by now.
Well, they're not going to patch it now. Odds are. Well, I feel like they would have figured out that was a typo. Unless I just don't remember that like can mean that as well. Sometimes I just get so used to just writing and using Grammarly, my brain stopped working. Now, where the fuck am I going?
Kibbs has a Grammarly sponsorship. Display your promo code, Kibbs.
I don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I would accept one from them, but I only take sponsorships from things I actually like or am interested in.
Yeah, same. I'm gearing up to do a sponsorship for Ground News because they're actually pretty good.
It's
why
the boy kid.
Rage Shadow Legends, I refuse to take a sponsorship because I can't in good consciousness recommend their game because I hate it.
Mass shards. Okay.
I want an extra health bar. I'm bad at game and I need it.
You need 2 more to even get it.
What a scam. Let me guess, it's like 550. You inflating. He's like, well, you know, law of economics, cost, demand goes up, cost goes up. Separate Tantrum donates. Quiet. Bucky Squealy. I don't know why I called you Bucky. Fit Semper Close donates $50. Say, do as I say, yes. Rat power. Hashtag sock fun. Hashtag get fit kips. Ooh, that's a lot. Stop it. Hashtag yeah. Thank you for the donation. You could donate for other goals with overhead. You don't have to put it towards Fit Kips. I feel like Fit Kips is funded enough.
Let me allocate this. It's 6 more push-ups added.
Rip a fucking Rooney. What?
Stalwart Shell will give you more iframes after you get hit.
All right, you have.
I don't think any.
You now have 101 push-ups, and today's goal has been met.
Oh, we get to do the bell thing. Brace your eardrums, Stav.
Don't
Okay.
brace them.
I didn't brace them.
God damn it. I feel bad. There, bell ring. Yeah.
He doesn't feel bad when he does it to me.
Yeah, no, I don't, because I pay you.
Technically, you're paying Dev now as well.
Yep. Now, any amount of money we make afterwards. By the way, chat, this is part of our new share program. Once we make our daily quota for collab streams, then we send the half of the over excess over to the collab streamer. So if you want to give Dev some little bits of money, you can donate now. 50% of it will go to Dev.
Kibbs has always been into sharing, so we're now going to start passing Kibbs around.
What
me,
the
Arch, and etc.
You're a sick bastard. Sharing, passing around sloppy seconds. It's like, check out my vagina. What's in there? Oh, you won't want to know. Oh. That's gross. Dev just inhales at me.
I also didn't know that you had one of those, Kibbs, but I mean, I kind of figured.
No, I'm just imagining a girl saying that. Check out my vagina. It's got like a horrible order. Because there are
Alright,
people
Gibbs.
that are into that shit, and so
Here, Gibbs, I'll start talking to you about hentais that I've seen. Okay, want to get into it?
God.
Bible
details,
Black.
descriptions?
Everybody knows about that one. Even I know about that one, and
Okay,
I'm fucking
hold on, you're
literate
back-
when it comes to stuff.
You're back at Green Path. Okay, go up. I'm gonna get Gibbs in the right way. Go up. So we're not stuck here anymore. You've been here for like an extra hour than you should be.
But
That door is the door to the boss. However, this room still contains at least one grub and several big geo deposits. If you want to try to fight those guys and get them.
He almost got away to tell his wife and kids, but then he died.
Yeah, that's the grub right there.
I hear it.
If you go up. Nope. Where you fell down from.
You meant this way, didn't you?
Yep. So you died to this guy before.
Oh, here.
Yeah. If you can take him out, you get a grub. Yep. It's like Link in Legend of Zelda. Yeah.
these guys actually remind me mostly of the Silver Knights from Orlando.
Brr. Looks like they got little beards.
And on the other side, I think there's like 2 or 3 of those knights, but there's also a whole bunch of money. There's 2? Okay.
Yep. 2 in a very large shield deposit.
There's a ton of money if you want it. Yeah, falling down in between the 2 of them makes it really hard, but fighting them one at a time should be fine. Isn't the H word not allowed by YouTube? I don't know.
It kind of is. Okay, so like
Heckin' chonker.
so specifically terms of service, you're not supposed to talk about it, but we sort of allow soft alluding to it, but I don't really normally. Oh, that's right, we did fucking step on our rule there, didn't we? Fuck. Bad kid.
Yep.
So this is the reason I have a friend, and well, we have a friend, a good guy named V-Man. He's working on his own little project, and I hope nothing but the best for him. But we can't talk about it. We shouldn't, because it's a catch-all rule, and that's what'll get you in trouble. You shouldn't talk about it on stream ever.
Are you talking about like V's game?
We can say that, but that's about it. Because if we say the name, that's technically the TOS break.
Chickens with a tie.
Yeah.
We'll say that. Chickens with a tie.
I hope which game works out for him.
Dapper chickens, actually. That's what I'll go with.
I believe
Dapper
Bobby
chicken.
Q is helping him out, and I hear Bobby Q, and I met Bobby Q. He's a pretty nice guy.
Also, wait a second. Okay. Jano66 says, Dev, you're not gonna make it. What do you mean by that, dude? What do you mean I'm not gonna make it? What are you talking about?
He's
You're
Polo.
explode.
He's being a meme. He's a good bucket fish.
You explode, Dev. Can't help it. WTF 1A1A does $5. Maybe one day Dev can stream at a time where I could throw him money sometimes. Like 11 p.m. Eastern. Study stream, but I gotta get back to work. Praise be Foamy.
Yeah, WTF 1A1A is one of my viewers, but I think he lives in a strange time zone, so he's never around for my streams.
That's okay. Just show up in our streams more. You'll get part of the proceeds.
No!
He's like, I want it. I'll keep. See that donation there? Now, see, we actually are pretty kind, because Dev gets half of that. That's $2.50. That means the Susan cut. I eat the loss of that, by the way.
Oh, well, you don't have to do that, Gibbs.
And if Chatfish fund a
No, I
art
do.
piece, he also eats the fun of
So, Dev,
that.
the reason why I'm okay with that is because they met the daily goal. Any extras is just nice. That's about it. Remember, like I've told Arch and pretty much everyone, all I ask is that I can keep the status quo of the development of my game. It's not a big ask. Yes, it means my game will be done in years, but well, especially now that the Unity debacle. You heard about that, didn't you?
I did. In fact, we
Oh
talked
yeah,
about
we
it
talked
earlier
about
in the
it. Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Because Silk Song, the sequel to this game, is being made in Unity.
Our combat prototype was on the verge of being ready for reveal. Not ready for download yet, but ready for reveal, and that was very exciting. I mean, we had basically teased it so much, and it's, man, like, there's very few things that make me emotionally angry like that, but that, because it's like you work and we've had setbacks, we've had all sorts of things that happened before, and we're finally on the cusp of this thing that I've been dreaming of for years and years as a child, and it's like, then you just get pushed back again. It can be very infuriating, but the biggest thing to remember is that, if anything, this allows us more time to polish more things and develop the lore more, I guess, and continue to polish designs and art for creatures. Like, we're doing a bestiary thing right now for the art team, and that's been a refreshing exercise, working on the beasts like toros, twin tails, spear beaks, and things like that. That made a little poop sound.
You have a Streamlab, by the way.
Oh, Semperfish donates $30. Say, so no fit kib? Okay. I mean, I will do workout. You can get rib, hashtag get rib kid. Okay, he's being a little fucker. Hashtag yeah.
Hey, Kibbs, where are you going?
Hold on. Also, Dev, you really ought to read your Discord DMs.
I know I have a lot of them, I'm sorry.
No, I made a suggestion to Kibbs a while back that we should cut the donuts that happen in these post streams once it's cut.
Good
So you just, damn it. So when Chatfish are going for a goal with their donations, after the daily goals met, I told Kibbs that we should cut those in half as well, but Kibbs said no, so.
What do you mean cut those in half?
Okay, Kibbs, open map.
Oh yeah, no, you should. No, that's right. I agreed with you on that one. Otherwise, I'd get fucked. I ain't letting chat fuck me over, no.
Good.
Down and left, Kibbs, down and left.
Down and left.
I gotta wrangle you a bit because you've just been going in circles like 2 hours now.
How much? Shut up. How much time do you have? Down and left. I need to go up there again. How much time do you have, Dev? By the way.
A couple more hours.
How many's a couple?
2. A couple is 2.
Okay, I'm making sure because some of our friends say a couple and it's like 4 or 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Down and left.
Yeah, eat me, Dev. Blah, blah, blah.
Look at this Catboy Dev chat. How does it make you feel? He's fat.
Okay, that's the way to the boss right there. That door.
You should probably go sit at the bench first, just to get your health back.
Well,
or
if Kibbs goes back to the bench, he'll be lost for half an hour.
That's true. Now you know what.
Okay, here we go.
You feel bad for Robin. He had to guide me through an MMO.
It's time.
Come no closer, ghost. I wish to be railed by you. What?
Yeah, do a girl voice, Kibbs.
I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth. I don't know how to do a girl voice. It's just talk with a higher octave.
Kibbs.
Talk like your normal voice.
You gotta start doing the girl
talk
voice.
Like you're. Fuck you.
Use your normal voice, Kibbs.
Creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. She does the moany thing. This old kingdom is terrible. A terrible thing's awakened. I can smell it in the air. She's got a nasally voice. She's a fucking nerd. I mean, look at her fucking
90s nerd now.
Yeah. I know what you are. I know what you tried to do. I can't allow it. Oh God, I'm gonna stab you with my little pointy sticks.
Have fun.
Why'd you do that? Fucking little racist. Fucking little racist.
Wait, she's actually mixed race though in the lore.
What? Disgusting.
You'll
no,
learn.
I'm kidding.
You'll learn later.
That's a joke, by the way.
Not only is she bug, she's also a bug. Nice. Now heal.
Yeah, when she's stunned is a good healing time.
Because when you hit her when she's stunned, she just immediately gets back into combat.
Yep.
It's not worth it.
Also, enemies in this game, when you hit them when they're stunned,
Nice.
oh, you're dead. When you hit them when they're stunned, they only take 1 damage as compared to whatever it is you're hitting them with. Oh, we went all the way back.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a reason why you say you should just.
My name is Squealy.
It's okay. Just take the tram back.
And see, this is also what I'm talking about, Dev. Like, don't. The thing is, when you start a stream, don't be surprised if you'll fund it in like a few minutes. Like, that's how that kind of works. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how it works for us.
Ding, ding, ding.
Like, we've been doing this for a year now. And sometimes we're having like a bad week, right? And like the mun-muns are just not coming. But there are actually tons of chatfish who are actually sitting there, and they'll step up to the plate if things get dicey.
See,
Oddly
the way,
enough,
the way I view it is like I just want to play the games that I want to play. If I get donations, that's nice, but like I want to control what I'm doing for the most part.
But I
Like
want
now,
to
if
game.
someone drops like a big
I want to
donation,
make
I might do it. Go up.
Eh, oh,
If someone drops a big donation, well then I will be okay. I'll play that game. But like in the absence of that, I know what I'm playing. You know.
Mhm.
And also, I won't stop playing a game if people don't like it. It's like, well, this is for me. I like doing this.
Well, yeah, that's also not your bread and butter now, is it? Six pheasant.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it to be, but I don't want to sacrifice like my choice to get it there. You know.
Thing is, I'm actually happy. I actually have more fun so long as chat's having fun with me. Like, that's actually where I'm happy. So I don't mind
Okay.
playing games I don't really care for.
Hornet round 2.
Don't say round 2. You just jinxed me. Now I'm gonna die for sure because you giggled at me. Oh, no you don't. You little spurg.
This is some great music too.
Ow.
Shimon.
Oh, oh my god, I just jumped into it.
You got lucky with the heels.
It looks like they don't have arms.
They're hidden under there.
They're hidden under there.
I have a plush of this character. I looked at the skirt.
What the fuck?
Why? She's just a bug.
I know, it's just fucking weird.
You think she would have a vagina?
God damn it. Oh.
Hey,
no, Gibbs. Oh no, Gibbs!
Ugh.
No,
I got it.
should have healed.
Woo. We can still heal. Woo. Don't do that. You can hurt me. Ah.
I've never heard the song go on this long.
Shut the fuck up, Jeff. Oh my god.
I was like, oh, this is new. Well, no, it's oh nice. It's usually because either I die quick or I just beat her. But good job. It means you are evenly matched.
My god. Mothwing cloak.
Mothwing cloak. That's your dash.
Now we can dash around like a spurg. Oh my god, why'd it explode? Oh, would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. Those are the 3 things from the egg.
They're the
Did you
4
notice?
lords.
I noticed because they have the
Pokemon
same
League.
faces.
And also, that thing that you took the cloak from looks a little bit like you.
My god,
Oh, yeah.
it's a past bug kib.
So
Dead.
go ahead and dash, Gibbs.
You already did.
Yeah.
There you go.
Now we gotta. Oh!
I meant that as in practice it, Kib.
No.
Okay, so
Nice.
you're done.
Nice.
Oh, wow. So you died in the tutorial area for the dash, so you don't even have to go back and do that.
And we had to go back to get our soul. Separate Tantum donates $5 say has the Catboy ever played Iron Tail? Hashtag suck one, hashtag buff kibbo. Hashtag yeah, thank you for the donation. Very generous. No, I have not. Oh fuck.
Okay, so with the dash, there's a few of those secret spots in Forgotten Crossroads you can now dash to. Like that one place where you had to pogo on the bug, you can actually dash up there now.
The green path.
So if you want to do like a full autist backtrack to get bonuses mode, you can do that now.
Who made the thumbnail? Lycanfish.
Lycanfish. He was here earlier.
He's one
He's
of
Australian.
our editors and artists. He makes the YouTube shorts for our channel.
You have to go up.
He's
Gibbs.
also Australian.
Don't tell me that I have to go up when I went down. Tell me that I actually had to go down.
I thought you'd remember. You did this 4 times now.
You haven't played games with Kibbs enough. He's like, Kib, we've done this before. The thing is...
Go... No, you have to go the other way, Gibbs.
You don't understand. This is why poor Robin doesn't want to play with Gib anymore. No, I'm kidding. I've made that up.
Okay.
But he could.
Yep. This is the boss arena that you already beat the boss in. And then this is where you died. Okay. You can jump and dash. Yeah, see, that's how you get up.
Now that you're not at low health, you can survive getting splashed with acid.
A little bit.
There's a little lychee fish. He's back. Little lychee fish.
Grab him. He's like, eep.
Squeeze him.
Grab him. I thought it was Bino that's asking. I'm like, Bino, you're in the same YouTube. You're part of the YouTube art team.
Oh, look at this. The Lake of Un.
Little bug friend. Oh, not friend.
He was not a friend. He was just mournful. Nice.
Don't do that. You're hurting me. There's a good chance you're gonna kill me, actually.
Don't you dare.
What?
Don't you fucking dare.
What, die?
Is
Yes.
Hollow Knight Australian?
Oh my god. How does grass hurt you? Let's be real here. Are you so weak
Oh, man,
that grass
okay.
hurts you?
Did you ever have like a grass cut as a kid? Like a paper cut but with grass?
No, I was never weak.
Oh, they suck.
Oh, this game is Australian.
I think it is, yeah,
Disgusting.
Jerry.
This game lost to emus in a war.
I wonder why they didn't have any birds that were afraid.
No! Oh, God.
You know what?
Dev,
There's a
Dev, don't worry, Dev. This is just how Kibbs is.
now guide me back to where I'm going.
Okay, so, I mean, to be fair, I'm used to this because this is like how Dave is in games.
Oh my god, Dave is my
Dave's the
spirit
same.
animal. He can't multitask either. That's good to know.
Can't multitask, doesn't remember the layout of a map, doesn't know how to control anything, dies constantly, yeah, gets lost.
There's certain things I can just navigate very well, but whatever side scrollers are not among them. And it's definitely everyone else's fault but mine.
Sounds about right.
I'm a little buckfish, fat and yellow. Nobody likes me 'cause I smell. That's a new one.
Moving pretty fast now.
Eee. Whoa. I tried to activate speedrun mode, but speedrun mode got me killed.
So how far have you actually gotten in this?
Me or him?
Yeah, regular.
Well, it has to be you, not me.
Yeah.
About 6 hours into it.
Did you go further than this?
Yes.
Oh, there's Quirrell again.
I put the game down again because I didn't feel the desire to play it.
Hello. Oh, hello there. Seems we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Oh, there's your corpse. You gotta fight both of them.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, see, so your corpse has your moves, so he can now shoot the beam too. He now has the spirit bomb. Oh, he left.
Yeah, he went back
Yeah,
to where he was.
Yeah, I don't think you can really kite them very far from where they are.
So, you want to...
You must fight him, Kibbs.
You can jump over him.
No, just kill him.
I think getting his souls would be a little more important.
It's okay, Kibbs. Just all your money is in the line.
Oh, while you're doing this, I'm gonna go feed my doggos.
There you go. Good job.
Now for that spirit, give me my body back. God damn it.
So this is the Lake of Un.
Now we rest, so we save.
Quirrell's still here.
Yeah, just chilling.
Okay, so yeah, you can't go across this yet. It's just acid. So the way Team Cherry laid the levels out is that now that you have the dash, there's a bunch of places if you're like paying attention to the game. You're like, oh, I remember I could dash there, I could dash there. If you have like written down in your head or like on if you wrote it on a map or something, there's places where you should think like, oh, I can now go there and do this. And 2 of them are progress actually. So it's I know one big criticism of Metroidvania is like, how do you know which of the backtracking routes is the actual way to go with your new power, right?
Hmm.
Well, they set it up so that there's several of them lead to treasures, and several of them lead to progress. So it's like, well, you can actually, if you're just exploring and you're trying to use your new ability to go somewhere that you couldn't go before, you're bound to find something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Now I need to get to that big
So
bug person. They're
the
far to the right.
oh the 6 eyes.
Hmm.
That's the journal person, the hunter.
Oh, that's not the one I was thinking. Where's that old bitch? That grandma. Yep.
What grandma? What are you talking about?
Some old person we need to get, don't we?
Oh, do you mean the fat woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's in Forgotten Crossroads. You can get there with a dash now, yeah. So you can just take the stag if you want to go there.
Before we do that, we shall go down to where we couldn't go before.
Well, one of the ways to move on to the next zone is in Green Path, and one of them is in Forgotten Crossroads. So either way, you'll get there.
Actually, no, we'll go back to the other place. Forgotten Crossroad. Because then we can grab the thing. Boog's not here, chat. He's probably delivering. He's probably delivering packages like he normally does.
Is he a package deliverer?
I don't know. He does. I know he just drives around a lot, so he does some sort of deliveries or maintenance or something.
He's an Amazon wagey.
No, I don't think he's an Amazon wagey. Otherwise, he wouldn't have such trouble getting packages. At least I would think, right? It's like the one time I bought him a microphone and it took forever for it to fucking get to Boog. It's like, fucking Christ.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Gibbs died. Did he die?
Nope.
Die again?
Nope. He's going to Fat Lady.
You're a fat lady.
Wow.
Well, not yet.
Not yet? Oh,
You
shit.
plan on becoming a fat lady?
Okay, give me a minute here.
This game giving Beano ideas is not a good thing.
He's like, bugs. Oh, no, Beano. Dev, do you know what a Beano is?
No idea.
Beano is one of our artists. He draws very degenerate things.
Oh, he's gonna make like girls getting fucked by bugs with dicks or something.
Worse.
He would do that.
I think that's the tamer option. I think that's the tamer.
Look in the Beano Bazaar and you'll see why we say
The
such
Beano
things.
Bazaar.
Oh, yeah, no, check the Beano Bazaar of the Discord to see.
I think it's called Alpine Bazaar, but we call it the Beano Bazaar.
It's fucking or Beano is forced to be. We have to separate Beano from the others. He's got to be chained.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townfolk out there tell you to come visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of
Everyone's
life.
dead out there.
She doesn't know that. She's old. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. And you can take one home with you if you like.
Why is she the G-Man, Gibbs?
Not that I wish to imply you've been sleeping on the job.
So I want you to scroll
Okay.
down. You see
Yeah.
those notches, Kips?
More
Charm
charm slots.
nachos. Give you more
So-
charm slots.
The one I like to get here is the long nail.
Oh yeah, make sure your attack swing longer. Yeah, it's
Yep.
pretty good.
Well, Squilly, I hope you're happy. Now I'm poor.
Yeah. You can also get
So yeah, you can
one
get
of
a
the
bunch
other
of
cheaper
charms from her
ones.
and also a bunch of notches from her. The
So the
only
steady-
issue is that she doesn't come back to Dirtmouth, so you gotta keep coming down here and buying her stuff.
and then you can just afford another charm slot.
Okay.
There you go.
Ooh, it sounds like a chatfish.
And also, she has a handy bench right outside, so you can like set up. You can set up your loadout.
Wow. So steady body means you don't take recoil whenever you hit things.
Yep.
It's one of the things that I switch out for my compass badge every now and then.
Honestly, I never used steady body because I just got used to it.
Yeah. It's either I use steady body or the compass because of how useful the compass is. But even if you don't need the compass if you know the map well enough.
Yep. That's why I don't really use that either. Yeah. But yeah, see how much bigger your nail is now, Kibbs? Look at it. Swing it.
Yeah, it is. I was just testing it. See how much bigger it was, Deveroodles.
And now your pogo bounce has a bigger hitbox too. It's nice. Okay, so do you want me to just tell you where to go next, or do you want to actually look around and search for it or get the bonuses? Like, how you feeling?
Let me see. Well, we got a jump thingy, so I feel like it's going to be Greenway, but there's one other area on the top right we haven't been to yet, or two other areas that we couldn't go to before. Now,
One of them was
requires
the
a
lantern
light.
area.
Yep.
It was dark, yeah. And the lantern costs 1,800 geos. So
Expense.
unless you want to grind,
So it's a later option, essentially.
well, actually, you can't. I did play the game once where I just grinded it just to see what happens if you go there early. It was kind of neat.
Yep.
So
You
I
could also
grinded
just
it.
do it without it, technically.
No, you can't, because if you go down the tunnel enough, you get to a place where you have to read something, and you can't read it 'cause it's dark. Yeah.
Oh, it's cringe.
This is.
Can you read
sucks.
Braille,
locked door,
Squealy?
Kibbs. You can't go this way, Kibbs. It's a locked door.
No. Oh, yeah, I took a wrong turn.
Oh,
locked.
unlock it!
Who keeps rebuilding those statues when I waddle away?
There's actually a lore reason for that, but I'm not going to spoil it. I'm serious. I'm not joking.
There's always a lore reason as to why everything comes back when you die or revive in these kind of games.
It's nice that they put the forethought into doing it. As a writer, I can actually appreciate that.
Because, for example,
Actually, you know, I will spoil it because you're not going to see it.
God damn it.
Every time you jump down from the well in Dirtmouth down into the dungeon, there's a 1% chance if you've broken. Oh no, Kibbs. If
I
you've
can
broken
reach
the
that, yep.
sign and then gone back up and then jumped down, there's a 1% chance that a unique enemy called the Mender Bug will be there fixing things.
Okay, so it's
And then
highly unlikely.
If you kill him, you get like a special mention in the monster journal.
Now, if you
Handy
kill him,
bug.
does he ever rebuild things?
No.
oh, it's adorable. He's a little handyman.
Yeah, the rebuilding of things stops after you kill him.
Or does?
Yep.
Here you
Nice.
go, Kibbs.
What if I tickle your mom? Oh, nice. He just goes around rebuilding because he's a bug.
I kind of feel like even if you did get a very rare chance of finding him, you shouldn't kill him.
Yeah, I don't think I will.
You have to complete the monster
Bestiary?
journal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Not worth it.
I think you
It's a
can
moral.
get up there. I don't think you can get there now. I think to go up that path, you need the wall jump or the double jump. Or you have to bring a flyer over and hop up to go up there.
Why is he even hostile? Why would you kill him?
He's actually not. He runs away if you approach him.
Yeah, but why would they allow you to kill?
Just for memes, I guess.
Just be a bastard.
Wait, open your map, Gibbs.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, below you is progress.
So go down left.
No. Go down right.
Down right.
Yeah.
Boop.
I mean, unless you want to go. Actually, you can go hand your grubs in if you want before you go do this.
Let's see what it is first. We can always turn back or die.
That is the next zone through there. That's a bunch of money.
Look.
And then the jump above is what leads into the third zone. That dash jump there. And see, there's that sign pointing towards the city again. So you're on the road to go to that city where all the truth's going to be revealed.
Let's see.
Making sure he has, a job to do.
Look at those guys.
The fungal waste.
Look how great they are. Look how horrible they are.
The fungal wastes, otherwise known as my genitals.
What the
Why would you
fuck?
call yourself? Why would you call them that? Why would you do that?
So all the enemies in this area are mushroom based, obviously.
It's just a fun area.
That's a fun guy.
Let's see here. There's a bit more like environmental storytelling. You can tell that a lot of the platforms and architecture is the same as the Forgotten Crossroads, but they're obviously grown over by mushrooms. So like something has spread into this area.
Some sort of parasite.
Acid. Lots of fucking acid.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
a way
bugs.
there.
They didn't make it. They crawled down here and they died.
Yep.
Mushy.
Okay, no, this is Leg Eater's room. Okay, that's Leg Eater. He's an important NPC.
Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of geo? Give me geo and you can see something nice.
Because he's penis.
Cost $86.
Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want, I'll trade them for more geo. More geo. You piece of shit.
So
wait, do you know these Reguline, or do you want me to?
these are badges that break after you die.
One-time use badges.
But they're
not
very
one-time.
powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, you can repair them for a price, but basically, yeah, fragile strength I think it doubles your attack power. Fragile is it? Hold on, what is it?
There's fragile heart, and then there's the other one.
Fragile
Go,
greed,
Kibbs.
I think. Fragile greed. Yeah. Once Kibbs wakes up to move the cursor again.
Oh, fragile greed. I'm not sleeping. I was just stretching.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So yeah, fragile greed gives you, I think, 50% more money drops. Fragile heart gives you, is it 2 or 3 more masks?
I don't know. I didn't purchase them.
I use them, but
Well,
they
that's 'cause
break. Once you die, they break. So you have to come back and like rebuy them. Yeah. And in the very end game, once money is meaningless, you can upgrade them into unbreakable forms for like 10,000 geo apiece.
Does this game have New Game Plus? I don't remember.
No. The New Game Plus is the Steel Soul mode where the save file deletes when you die.
That's a shame. New Game Plus is always kind of interesting, but I do think a lot more developers should rebalance around it. We were thinking about our game in that regard, and my thought is, what if you rebalance the game with the player having unlocked all the abilities, and then make the challenges even harder and the combat encounters more difficult?
A lot. I think Rogue Legacy did that.
Yes, it did. Rogue Legacy actually made it so that higher tier enemies spawn early instead of later.
Well, yeah, because the whole game's procedurally generated, right? So there's like enemy, and then there's like enemy +1, enemy +2 of the same type. And basically, as you go through New Game Plus rounds, you can go through like as many rounds as you want. the type of enemy keeps increasing,
Mhm.
and that's pointing to the city. And there's another way too.
Let's see.
It's a mushroom guy. Wah! He
Well,
sounds like Wario, you know?
Well, it sounds like he's dead now. Should have done that. Should have just, surrendered. Could have lived. What?
Burped.
Piggy squealy. Oh, I just sort of fell through everything. Right into a bomb.
Death.
Right into...
Fell to death. Yep.
Yeah, so there are like funguses that spit out slow-moving bombs that hone in on you in this area. You just happen to fall right into one because they deal double damage.
Nice.
Oh god, Kibbs, you're gonna lose all your money going down here.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Wow.
Rip.
Kibbs, cream rabs for you.
OWM donates $5 a day, hashtag FF14. I enjoy it when Kibbs plays something cringe that hurts him on a fundamental level. But I hope he enjoys the next thing I funded that is intentionally not cringe, Bridge. He's speaking, of course, about Easy 2. Or Entropy Zero is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Eh.
Oh, this is actually a bit of world building here. Look at that door, Kibbs.
And it's sealed with the
It's
chains.
sealed and it's full of chains, yeah.
They were trying to
So-
keep the fungus back, but they got taken out.
There are actually chains everywhere around here.
Yep. You'll be on the other side of that door eventually.
Bing, bing, bong, bing, bong.
Okay,
Nice.
hitting that pointless.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
hit them.
That will just deal double damage.
I don't want to be down
However,
there.
it will hurt the turret if you make it bounce back at it.
How do you make it bounce back?
Well, it homes in on you, right? So you can just like loop it around.
I wouldn't suggest it. I would just hit it.
No.
Well,
Okay, well it's dead now. It's dead now. Good job. Oh, get that mushroom, Kibbs. There's a bit of money in it, right there. Yep, just go buy it. Oh god, there's one there too.
We're fine. It's fine. Don't panic or I panic.
What's this
Yes,
again? Oh no, you can't do this yet.
Yes, I know it goes to F14.
Remember the elder.
Remember the Elder. That's for a side quest for later.
You
You
remember
should rush
I'm
through this,
dead.
Kibbs. There's gonna be a bomb here.
Ooh. Save point. Dang.
Nope.
I don't have a lot of health. Please don't be a boss. It looks like a boss. I'm just gonna keep running. Nope, not my problem.
No. Go back.
Is she still there?
She'll come back.
No, she doesn't. Oh no, she does. Okay. No, because you can actually skip her, and her story changes if you skip her.
Oh. Aha! The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer. So, we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, I? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead.
So that's Cloth. I'll spoil this for you. She's a lesbian.
Right.
She's in the game's lesbian representation.
I feel like, why is there sexuality in a game that doesn't really need it? It's a little unnecessary.
Well, here's the thing. It's just like she says that she has a partner, and the partner's a girl bug, and it's like, well, whatever. There's also like bugs that are dating or married that are straight, obviously. So it's just like a whatever thing.
It's
There's nothing weird about it,
there.
is what I mean. Oh, pogo those things, Kibbs.
I had to figure that out later because I was like, I can't. What do I do?
Yeah.
So I just went
Algorithms
off
for high
and
jump.
explore the rest of the map.
Yeah.
I think you want to be on the other one to get that high.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Nope. There you go.
There you go. But yeah, it's someone in the chat says no such thing as a lesbian. Okay, dude.
True.
No, there's
Not
it's one of
taken
those
down,
things
right?
where like
There's
there's nothing explicitly sexual in this game, but there are like couples. There's like a king and a queen, right? So they threw in some gay couples and some lesbian couples randomly. It doesn't really mean anything.
I don't
They're
think
just there.
it just feels weird to have that even in here. Just in general, focusing on even that. Like they do have a marriage
on like
married
any
couple.
like on any sort of relationships at all.
Plus, it's
Everyone should be an incel, Kibs.
it takes away focus. Like I'm a big believer in like because we had this conversation in our dev team how to handle sex and sex in our game because characters obviously in the setting and world would procreate in order for new people to be born. Of course it happens. Of course people fall in love with each other. But how I decided to handle it was that it doesn't really matter. Who cares? Like besides like the only thing important that matters is hetero couples. And why is that worth I know.
Why it matters because they have kids.
Yes, because
Only
because I know it sounds funny, but the real reason is why does it only matter? Because they're the only ones that are going to carry on their legacy. So they're the only ones I need to track.
I'm gonna try to help you so you don't fucking die here, Kibs. Go
They
over to
look
the
like
right.
little purple candies. You don't.
That guy explodes. Don't.
Oh!
Well, actually, he does want to hit him a couple times so he can get some juice.
Yeah.
You know, heal.
Okay, good.
That.
Because realistically, you don't really need to worry about too much, but you do need to worry about like if somebody didn't reproduce, then that should be tracked, right? Because it's
Go
like
right because there's gonna be a
now
soul token
my
below.
autism. We need to have a talk. We
I'm
need to talk
trying to
about
help
this.
you, Kibs. So you don't fucking die. Use your dash.
He just
Every
wants to
time
talk about his
okay,
thing, Dad.
every time you pogo your dash resets, you can just keep doing it.
Ooh.
No, Kibs, no. Okay, Jesus Christ.
See,
Okay, and
gotta
there's the
be.
totem. Good job.
Because think about it, Dev. Let's say you're writing something. You only need to track.
She's going in. She's going in.
Shut the fuck up, you Dev.
No, there's story here. There's story here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I will.
Go back. Go back. Go. Okay.
He's
God damn it, Kibs.
autistic.
You're fucking ADHD. Look at that. Look at that amazing door that you're going in. That she ran in. You're
Yes.
chasing her, remember?
It's a structure. It's built with moochums. He's like moochums. Here
She
ends
goes
the
across.
pilgrim's way. Hollownest, hearts lay open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory.
Yep. These are the city gates. And you can't go
And
through
you can't because you're
because the drawbridge is down.
cringe. You suck.
Okay, so you were saying, Kib? Sorry.
So yeah, what I was saying is like it doesn't matter in terms of tracking. It's not important information. Like you track whether somebody dies or not, and if let's say you have somebody who's gay, then you treat them as if they died. Why? Because they don't
Because Kibs kills them.
they don't
Because they don't
go
have
on.
kids essentially.
Yes.
They don't have their.
Yeah.
They're gone, and so that's
mean,
the
that-
only thing that matters.
That makes sense in like a medieval setting. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like I mean, well, in modern day, you have like people who are like surrogating. They're having like surrogate kids. But,
Yeah,
like,
but you
that's-
still
that's
need to
modern day,
track
yeah.
that information because you track where their origins from who they were born from, and then yes, if
Yeah.
you have adoptive parents, you track them. But
Yeah.
even adoptive parents, like the way I track them, if let's say the adoptive parents don't have any kids, and it could be hetero or whatever, it doesn't matter. They're dead ends, is what I call them. Dead ends are basically characters that don't really go anywhere, or they sort of die, or they don't really progress. Some of the best characters are dead end characters.
Mhm.
But that's just how you track it.
Yeah. So, I like so in the
Whee!
modern day, you have like gay couples, and it's like two gay guys, right? And they'll like both get a surrogate, so it's actually a gay guy and a woman, and then they adopt the gay couple adopts the kids, kind of thing. So like they're still reproducing, but it's not quite the same.
Nice.
As you were saying, yeah. So, but yes, it's basically that's the way I view it in terms of tracking because it's super important to. Okay, see, I'm just like thinking there's acid down here.
You've been down here before.
Oh, that's right.
So
Yeah.
go ahead and fall down further.
Fall down, and then go over through
And-
this hole
By the way, Kibbs, you can make yourself look down by
by holding down.
yes.
Oh my god. So do you remember the Sega Genesis game for the Jurassic Park games? Oh
Yep.
my god, fuck me. Those games were awful. As a little kid, I loved them because like, wow, Jurassic Park dinosaur. And then like you couldn't look down and you couldn't look to the right. And there was so many jumps that were called leaps of fucking faith. Where you jump and then you die and you have to redo the entire fucking level.
That's what I think one of the drawbacks to a lot of Metroidvanias.
Leaps of faith, yeah, they can be.
What's it called?
So far this game hasn't had
Salt-
any leaps of faith, at least.
Salt and Sanctuary has a lot of leaps of faith.
Yeah, it does.
Oh no.
Well, might want to just hit him with the soul burst.
Why waste it when I can use it to heal? We need to find Map Man.
You'll find him eventually. Where are you? Oh, you're going this way. This way does lead to the map, man, but it's not progress. It's a side route.
They just look so happy. So peaceful.
Kibbs like, I want to kill him.
There's little blub blubs.
That's the sound of a grub.
I'm sad and in a jar for some reason. Like who goes around putting grubs in jars?
Find out
answer
soon
that's
enough.
The answer
Right
that's
here.
actually pretty funny. But I won't tell. I won't tell.
Not yet anyway, so... Whoa.
You could use healing, by the way, Kibbo. You are weak, fragile, tomb-filled.
Is that the case?
Oh yeah, clipping that out of context, that would be fun. No, I'd say that would be funny and damning. Be like, gay people are dead ends. Well, I mean, the thing is, that's
Clip it, everyone. Clip it and ship
technically
it.
true. Just like,
Oh, dude, yeah, I can't wait for like all of like the bread tubers to suddenly start running like anti-Kibbs videos. We found this small YouTuber who has a growing following, and look what he said on his stream.
Growing following.
like gay people don't matter. Meanwhile, Polly in chat,
Okay,
who's our gayest little
that-
chatfish.
That door is a one-way door, so if you had come the other way, this would be a blocker here. But
I already
found
have,
your way through.
I already have gay pass. I have Polyfish. Polyfish is gay, and he's my
I have gay pets.
yeah, my gay pets, my gay chatfish.
Do you have gay friends?
Hmm?
I can say it. I have gay friends.
Unfortunately. God damn it, Polly. Too bad you work at these hours. If you watch this VOD, know that we did this to bully you in specific. Fuck you. That's what you get for making me play
I
that
didn't know
gay
you felt
furry
that
game.
way about me, Kibbs.
He made me play a gay furry game.
Actually, he didn't pay for it. He was just very happy that you did.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, damn.
No,
I think you're on the way to Cornifer in this area. He's around here somewhere. You're pretty
the
close.
chatfish that actually made you play for the... Damn it. The chatfish that actually did pay for Fairy Shades of Gay weren't
Yeah, like,
gay.
not only that, but none of them like showed up because they're assholes.
They're all
There he is,
also
there he is.
so sweet at that time.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be wouldn't be able to outrun them, were they to turn violent.
Matured physique.
The Fall of Kibbs, 3-hour YouTube video documentary. Yeah.
I always like how people make documentaries on other content creators, and whenever I see them, I'm just like, I have to ask myself, like, are you a parasite? Because that's kind of like what a parasite does.
Well, hold on. Something that can be very interesting though.
They can
if
be,
if you
But-
want to like know the deep lore of some like old
Most-
YouTuber or something, it's pretty cool.
but most of them, let's be real, most of them don't put any effort into it. And you know
And-
it, and I know
Yep.
it.
Yep.
I had to go
Okay.
check on my dogs. Why? What are we talking about?
Okay, just wait. Okay, so Kibbs.
Woo! What?
See how that sign says that's the direction towards the city?
Oh, which way did it point? I destroyed it.
Okay, just keep going left. It's okay.
Let's keep going left. I mean, there's parts of a city here, so environmental
Yeah.
storytelling
You
is
see,
telling me this way.
that is a stag station, and check this place out. It's Queen Station.
Oh, wow, it's all clean, and I fell all the way down. Wow.
Yep. So you can actually get to the Queen Station from Green Path, but you can't leave Queen Station and enter into the fungal wastes without having the dash ability. Yep, and that's a puzzle to get that. Okay.
Squirrel.
Isn't this something? I did not expect to discover so huge a station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollow Nest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest.
Yeah, see, he talks about a foggy descent. He came here through the other path, right?
Hmm?
It's a foggy descent. And if you had found that area in Green Path, you would have entered into the fungal waste by coming out that door there, and then dashing across this gap. Yeah. Anyway, go back because there is several things of note to do here while you're here.
You came from here.
Yeah. So you see this? Do you see that sign? That's a new sign. There's the
Fog
Fog Canyon.
Canyon.
And there's this person. Hello.
Hello there, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run till you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account.
So.
Kim.
Eh?
You're a smart
Shut up.
one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo's safe within my Sheller vault. Sheller vault.
Well, she's a big snail, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So basically, her function in the game is, if you die, you won't lose any geo deposited with her.
4,500 can be stockpiled yet.
Yeah.
We open an
So if
account,
you have like
guess
1,000
we
geo and you're going into a boss room, you can take the stag station back here, deposit it all.
I met this character. Is like, no.
Don't go no go down. No Kibs. No bad Kib.
won't. Hurtful.
Down. Go down to the bottom of Queen Station.
I'm
not letting you miss this, just go. Bottom to
What's
the
wrong
right.
with Kib
Sorry,
missing
to the left. To the
things?
left. Yeah, to the left. Sorry. This is like it's meant to look like a giant station where tons of tunnels come in, but this is the only completed tunnel. Is this one here? So this will allow you to bring your stag friend, and you can now travel around. So if you want to come back to the fungal waste, this is how you do it: is you go to Queen Station.
Nice. We've done
And
it.
that's the map that you've done so far.
We're getting pretty far. Can't you take the stag back to Dirtmouth? Well, to meet Based Bug.
Based Bug? Who's Based Bug?
What
You
is
mean
it?
Zote, the mighty?
Is Zote at? Is Zote there at this
Yeah,
point?
he's there.
Okay.
Kib should. I told Kibs to go talk to him, but he didn't.
Oh.
Old Man Squealy. That's his name.
Boy.
Yeah, but you got new profiles. I see Dev. Here's a yee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You there, why are you skulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adulation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. The daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pah. Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. What a squalid little hamlet. Anything else? Nope, we've exhausted his dialogue.
Yeah, just being an asshole.
Oh, what a turn, our shopkeeper's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market, not complain that he's complaining. All right. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station is opened. That building lay silent since before my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare to that journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace within the walls after a while. They stopped going. I wonder what changed. A young couple's just recently taken up residence in this house, in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a map shop, which may excite adventurous types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty, but they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door, I wouldn't put up with it myself. Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollowness, it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. My understanding of Hollowness can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth it, a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench and noxious odor fills the place. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Okay.
Fish wants you to go to the well.
Yep, we've gotten through his dialogue. Licky fish, licky fish. What's this? Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there, and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come and find me if you dare. What challenges await in its ruin? Casa de Gueno. Casa de Gueno. Casa de Gueno. Casa de Gueno? Oh, it sounds like a Spanish fish. Or bug. Ban him. Ban him. Deport him. Hey.
I just wanted to eat meat too, so.
Casa de Gueno. Casa de Gueno. Fuck, I fell down.
It's gone.
Casa de Gueno. Just like, step. Just do it till like viewership drops to 1 viewer. Casa de Gueno. Fucking, okay, that annoys me.
I have 1 hour to go.
He's trying to escape. Chat, grab him. He's like, eep.
So will you switch to a different game, or will you continue on without me?
We won't continue on without you. We funded it. So we'll be doing it again next week. Silly goose.
Okay.
And even if we didn't, we'd just run that goal until it gets funded. But it always gets funded. It's just a matter of when and how.
Okay, so
says Jeffish. Oh, some shit. Wait, is that what that means? House of
Casa
shit?
de Gu-
Well,
Yeah.
casa means
We-
house. De
Yeah.
means of. Shit means guano.
Yep.
Casa de Guano.
Okay, so take the tram back to Queen Station and continue your exploration in the fungal wastes. That's the goal, Kibbs. Got to keep you on track.
No, you can't do this to me. I'm just a kid. It's like, I'll fucking try. Let's see. Green Station. Green Station? Queen Station. Queen Station?
Queen's Station.
Queen Station.
It's like a normal station, but for queens.
I'll say, I will drop out for now. Oh, no, you won't, bitch. She's like, eep. I should actually do some work while I'm at work. I might drop back later. Hashtag Sockfun, hashtag MuscleKib, hashtag Nia. Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
That's $20,
So
right?
10.
there's the puzzle here for the mask shard. I think you need the wall jumping ability to get it. I think. I don't know. Maybe. You can try it if you want, but I think you'll die.
What?
It's down at the bottom. That there. That's a mask shard.
Ye
On the
dev
bottom.
of little faith.
Yep. You need
Oh,
wall
yeah.
jump.
Ye dev of little faith.
My name is Devonius, last of the Devhegans.
I
I
was never a vegan, Kibbs.
The Devhegans. I never said you were a vegan.
I thought you said dev vegans.
The Devhegans. Well, there's a movie called The Last Mohican. It's a tribe in America that existed at one point. He's like, I don't know this. I don't know.
America?
Don't you brap on me, you sick fuck.
Showing. I
Ah, fuck it.
Kibbs, I will direct you. Don't go down that way. Yep. So, because you did miss a mini boss, you should probably go get him. Just go beat him up. Because he has some good loot.
Looty bits.
Or imagine a tried to say FF14. Kib's brain swells too big. Brain mode every time he goes on a tangent about something. Just like Chris Chan. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Little bitch. She's like, eep. Just screams. Because he got called little bitch and it hurt his feelings. Oh, I fell down. Because I retarded you. I'm retarded.
I opened up the game. I was in Deep Nest.
Oh, okay. Send me a screenshot of how much of the map is filled in.
How do I look at it? There we go. Sending this to Devlin.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What? Where is it?
Send it to you.
No, you didn't.
Check your DMs.
Your DM should have popped up to the top. It didn't.
Oh, it's probably a message request.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Well, that's just the that's just the deep nest map. What about the rest of the map?
Like I said, I haven't done anything else. I've just gone through Deep Nest. I haven't finished it.
No, I meant the rest of the entire map, the whole game.
Oh, no, this is the first I got.
What you don't start the game in deep nest.
I know, this is the first I got. Like I beat the boss of that's in the fungal waste, and then I went down to Deep
alright.
Nest.
Yep. Because once you beat the fungal wastes, you can go to like 18 different places, and deep nest is only one of them. Kibbs found the one-way door. Good job, Kibbs.
My
That
God.
just leads back. So you want that just leads back. So you want to go up. At this point, I have to be like, Kibbs, go this way, because you'll just get lost.
Listen.
Look at that thing. Look at that chunky mushroom.
It's Dev. He's like, hey, you know what I look like. Wake up,
How do I
Dev.
look at the overall map again?
I forget how to do it.
That's very Devo.
I just intuitively know Oh god, they're both going.
I can bounce on their fucking little heads. Oh god. Got some breathing
You
room.
did it.
Oh, here's. Yeah, from Fungal Waste, I went straight to Deep Nest.
Okay, so you didn't really do anything else, huh?
I grabbed Mantis Claw, Trampass.
Charm notch. Noise.
They have one of the King Idols.
Wow. Oh, you do that now, you little fuckers. You're forgetting they do the barrel roll of death. Oh god. You can't do two different attacks. That's racist.
You can't just do a follow-up after you hit me.
That's fucking bullshit.
That's just not right.
It's like you want to live or something. Like, I actually would like not to die. Actually, what we should do is heal and then stab him.
Okay, yeah, so you went through. Oh, wait, you got the charm notch, right? From the
Yep.
fight?
He did.
Mushroom fight? Okay, yeah. So now you're just heading back down to where you were before. Down, 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 down. Down you go. Watch out for the bombs.
Ooh.
And go left.
Damn.
Yep, just zip along. I think Cloth is gone at this point. Oh no, she's still there. Back to the bouncies. Yep, further down.
Oh, further down.
Yep, you gotta keep going down, man.
I didn't realize where it was.
Kibs!
Mhm.
Kibs!
Okay.
Alright. Down. That's the drawbridge to Holland, to the city, the central city of Hallownest, which is all closed up. So you keep going down. Down, 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 down. To get back to where you were before. Because you looped around and came back up to get the stag station, but you got to go further down.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. There's a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 trailer that came out. I bet it's going to be fucking awful.
Yeah, probably will be.
That game has conflicting game design problems from what I heard.
Yeah, well, like, I loved the first one, right? But it's not the same team. It's been like 25 years.
All of them have changed. That's another big thing, right? Once you're out of the flow of making a game, like, God, if I took like a 10-year break and came back to what I was working on, like, I'd have to restart.
Yeah.
And it's, sucks.
Well, once you make your game and then
Oh,
10
here
years
we go.
pass, you're not the same person anymore.
So this is like a sub area.
Wow, racist. Wow, racist. Okay, I don't like you. Okay, I can attrition him. I can attrition him the first time, but the second time, no.
So this is a sub area of the fungal wastes.
Woo.
Have fun with it. But you got to go here though.
All right.
Look at all the dead masks that are on spears in front of their area. I'm trying to tell you something, kids, with environmental storytelling.
What they do to people like you.
They
Disgusting.
turn us
creature.
into presents to give to their significant others.
But only heterosexual ones, because Kibbs doesn't like the gays.
Damn right. Paul's gonna listen to this and be like, what the fuck, yeah? No, he'd never say that. He'd be like, yeah, fuck him.
Kibbs.
Yeah, fuck.
He would say that, actually.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, I can't stop
Oh,
laughing.
I didn't notice this. The mantis is actually Sleep you now. Okay.
No, don't. Game.
Don't
Don't need to
read.
read.
Don't read while you're fighting. You're that. You're okay. Heal up.
That's close.
Okay, what does
All
that
right.
say?
Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. They don't like us. They're raskest. Raskest towards bug people.
Bug people. Bug people.
That's not a good spot for the developer to put you. He can't really move in there. He's,
Rather cool than the usual.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Yep. You just got to be careful going down here, because they're fucking everywhere. Good job.
There we go. Open up the paper of justice. Little sign. Oh, like, well, you know, it could be worse. Hey, oh no, no, you
There's a
don't.
bench. See that sign? There's a bench.
Ah!
And you... They're just like waiting for you to respond.
They're being el bastardo.
There's the bench.
Fun
There's
campers.
the bench. Okay. Good job. Okay. No, don't go that way yet. You can explore if you want, but you can't do anything there, from what I remember. You gotta come back in a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Whoa.
There's a cream rabs.
Or the
Oh,
romantic
Kramer.
it's also FF14. Show us where the pickle man touched you, Gibbs. He touched Dev actually. He pickle Dev.
Distance one.
Wow, 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 wow. Fuck. And so it was that I turned into acid.
Forever burned alive.
Eep.
He's guarding a money stash.
Money. Money, 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 money.
God damn.
Okay. So I think we're gonna maybe we'll reach like the first filter spot this game has.
Oh yeah, the next boss coming up, yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
This is where like people either just give up because they can't fucking hack it, or they press on.
I can see why. They're not the easiest boss to learn.
Oh, you can go through that. I thought that was an impassable terrain.
Well, yeah.
I guess fucking not, bitch.
Are you guys ready for Kibbs to spend an hour on the next boss? Because
What?
everything's been
we-
pretty easy so far.
Like we did tell you, this game was partially inspired by Dark Souls.
Okay. Here we go. Kibbs is on the lookout now. Like, welcome to Mantis Village, Kibbs.
This is where Dev lives. Like, I know how to meet this. Ooh, he's all offended.
It could be. Dev, if you were a bug, what would you be?
Hold on a second.
God damn, I hate mantises. Hope they get genocided. I'll be the one to do it.
Total mantis death.
Naomi just came over and was like, "Oh, are you gonna go to that boss?" And I was like, "Yes." She knows it's coming up.
Oh boy, here we go.
Here we go.
I don't know what that opened, but it did something.
Yeah, if there's one complaint I have is that this area isn't clear what the switches do. Like, it doesn't really tell you that a door a door here just opened, Kibs. But like, you don't really know that intuitively. You know, it doesn't like show it. It doesn't show it happening, and you're not likely to stumble upon that door in a regular playthrough. You just have to like go back and notice the door open. It kind of sucks.
Sometimes it just be like that.
It is part of it being just a Metroidvania where it expects you to do a lot of
Yeah, it does.
backtracking.
But the appeal of a Metroidvania is like once you get the dash, you should have in your mind, oh, I can dash across that gap from earlier. But you don't have it in your mind when you open a switch like that, you know?
Mantis Claw.
The Mantis Claw. Now you can jump on
Yeah.
walls.
The claw.
The clear.
So at this point, the game massively opens up. Like up until this point, Kibs, the game has been pretty linear, and I've been able to tell you basically where to go. I've been able to say like, okay, you have to go to, you have to get your way through Forgotten Crossroads to get the soul attack, and then you have to go to Green Path, and there's like a certain way to go there, and then you get the dash. You have to go here to get the Mantis Claw. And the game, like, it has like it's a little bit wide. You can choose to get certain bonuses or not. But in terms of progression, this is how the game always progresses, right? Every single playthrough, maximalist, minimalist, doesn't matter. You have to get the soul attack, you have to get the dash, and then you have to get the wall climbing. Now, something like a dozen possible routes have opened up in the map. And it's really just your choice where you want to go at this point. Also, that's a lore tablet if you want to read it.
No, there is one boss specifically you should probably take care of.
The truce
Yes.
remains, our vigil holds. The beasts are kept at bay. So they had some sort of truce with them.
This is leaving Mantis Village.
Oh.
Actually, you can't do that little thingy there till later anyway. Yep. The wall jump works just kind of like Mega Man X, where you can just like
You
hold on to the
can
wall,
you
yeah.
can just keep going up, yeah.
Yep, you can just keep climbing up if you want. And also, this area is like a nice little tutorial for how it works.
God damn it, where am I?
That switch. That's the big switch. So something big just happened.
Big happened where?
And explore a bit. You'll find it.
Oh.
It's a giant hole! Okay. Now you can descend down into the layer.
No. Rip. Oh, rip.
Have fun with this one, Gibson.
You're a bastard.
Oh, God.
Timing is my bane. Don't be spiky. Okay.
Maybe Spike.
It's just like a maze of spikes. There's not much I can tell you about where to go here. It's just have fun. Have fun fighting your way through.
Yep.
But yeah,
Oh.
at this point, there's not really a recommended order. I mean, well, there is a recommended order after this. It's to enter the city with your newfound wall climb. The city that like the game's been taunting you with this whole time. But you could go like a dozen other ways.
Oh.
Gibbs,
I made it.
you made it. Good job. This is the treasure room. And he closed it up on you. I think you have to go through this little bit here.
Oh, Ripper-rooney.
I like how that guy's just flying into spikes. No big deal.
Don't turn into Super Meat Boy. Come on.
It kind of does in some places.
Don't do this to me, video game.
There you go. Okay.
Making progress. Oh, that's nasty. I see what you're doing over there.
And like a bastard, he kept going.
And we can commit because we can get 2 ants in before they can
No.
do theirs.
Fortunately speaking, the mantises do drop quite a bit more geo than most.
They do, yeah. And they become like good grinding fodder in the mid game when you want to come back here and get some geo.
Especially because of what their
Here we go,
AI
here we go.
change.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. Get ready. I almost said Naomi. Jesus Christ,
No.
get ready, kids.
No, actually, just chill out. Don't do anything rash. Don't when it gives you a prompt. Don't do anything. So just go across.
They won't let you through unless you
But
challenge them.
You can also just leave. You don't have to fight them right now.
The Mantis Lords.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, so for new players, there's not really enough time to heal consistently in this fight. Here we go, guys.
It's the end of Kib. Yep.
R.I.P. Kib.
R.I.P. Kib. So these guys aren't strictly necessary for progression because now you have the Mantis Claw, so you can actually climb into you can climb into the Howlin' City now. Beating them, hold on. I won't tell you what it gets you, but it gets you something that is useful but not necessary to beat the game. And also it certifies your status as being a man.
No. No, go away.
No, you're a man.
You're gonna lose all your money, Kibbs.
A
All
man,
your money.
a man, a man.
You get like $700.
Nope. If we do.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah!
It's all gone.
No. Okay, so that happened to me, by the way. Don't worry.
Oh no!
At least I get my
Yeah.
spirit back.
You got your spirit back, but all the money's gone.
What is money
Oh, no.
really if not limitation of myself?
You should have put it in the bank when you locked the bank girl at Queen
The
Station.
fucking bank.
I only had
It's
100
a
credits
waste.
back then.
The
No, it's
bank
actually
is
not.
a waste of time.
It's actually not.
I know, but I don't like using banks in these kind of games because
Okay.
it feels like I'm just wasting time going back and forth between them.
I don't wanna. Okay, should I spoil the bank for you then? No.
I know what happens at the bank because
Okay, okay.
I've seen it playthroughs of this game.
Yeah.
Fucking annoying. Annoying.
No, the bank storyline's actually pretty good if you end up using it. That's the one, yeah. All the money is down in the Mountain Dew. That's right. Oh, and there's Quirrell now. Hey.
Hello again. I suppose you've already met with the tribe of this village. They seem a little distrustful of strangers, to put it lightly. They're not brutes, though. No, the sickness in the air and the clouds that clouds the mind of lesser beasts. They resist it. They retain their intellect and their honor, though also their lethal traditions. I have some word of advice, my friend. If you plan to challenge the lord of this tribe, your blunted nail may prove inadequate. There's a city nearby, the old capital of Hollownest. I've heard a nailsmith resides there. Seek the old bug out, and you may find progress that much easier.
Yeah. So Quirrell has a story that progresses as you meet him throughout the game. This isn't part of his story. This is just the developer saying, listen, if you can't fucking beat this guy, you can upgrade your sword in Hallownest in the capital city. So go continue on and come back to them if you want to kill them later. But real men kill them right when they unlock. Right, Gibbs?
Real men don't read play tutorials. They just go like, I'll figure it out, and then bitch about it. Like, this is fucking bullshit. And then blame the developers.
It's too hard. It's their fault, not mine.
Become the infallible YouTuber we were always born to be. Beep.
Okay. You're just like triggering every enemy.
I don't know
Why
where
wouldn't
to
he?
go. Oh, okay,
Okay,
there.
you gotta heal up before you go in there.
We'll need all our juice.
Yep.
And then a surplus of juice.
Alright. You're getting a juice surplus? Oh, there they are. You can hit him through the floor. Just go below. Yeah, that should work. Yeah.
War crimes activated.
Work.
Follow them wholesale.
Okay, I don't
Hey,
need
Arch.
you for that.
Arch.
Okay, hold on. Arch, before you speak, Kibbs, it's time for you to do this. Okay, challenge
Yep.
them. Here we
We
go.
shall. Okay.
Yeah.
It's that
Over.
semi-furry game. that I
Jump.
want to
Okay.
play.
So when he dashes on the ground, just
for
pogo
me to
him.
actually do.
Okay, hold on.
Oh my, that's
Okay,
tough.
so
Oh
for
my
that
god.
for that attack, you jump over it, and then you jump over it. Oh, you don't jump over it, and then you jump over it afterwards, because it will
okay,
mix it
so-
up and throw it low
Yeah.
hand next time.
So Arch, Kibbs has reached the filter boss of this game.
The filter boss.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I don't think you can help this NPC yet. There's a thing you can pick up, but that's it for now. The Dash Master.
What's that?
It's a badge that makes your dashes better, I think. I never used it, so
I
I don't-
think. Let me check my inventory.
I think it makes your dash longer, and you can also dash up, or dash down. I think I never used it though. So Kibbs, basically the Mantis Lord has 3 moves, I think. All right, so you have appears above you and then strikes downward. Best thing to do is just to dash left or right. Maybe you can get a hit in. He appears to the left or right of you and then dashes directly towards you. The best thing to do then is to pogo on him. And then he teleports onto the wall and throws that spiral thingy. And that one, you have to jump over twice, not jump into it. But depending on the height of the attack, you can get a heal off at that point. But otherwise, there's no real good time to heal, so you just have to get good at dodging.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the mechanics. It's 3 very simple attacks. They're just very fast.
And it gets even worse in phase 2.
Don't you spoil it.
Well, there's
Uh,
Dev. Come on.
I think
Have
to
you
go-
looked at the arena?
I think you have to go lower, Kibbs. Below.
3 very simple attack. Well, this should be quick then.
The question is, does it actually pick up the loot when I actually switch over to the next screen?
No, it doesn't. You have to let the loot come to you before you leave.
Yep. You will just lose Geo doing that.
Yep. No loot for you.
I can see why this could be considered a filter point. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. The only reason why I'm having any issues is because I'm streaming and talking to people. And that might be
Okay.
the thing that'll break me. But, like, it's
you
not
go.
that bad.
You just
Okay,
need like
well,
a focus
yep.
moment.
Okay, we'll just be quiet when you fight the Mantis Lords next.
I don't think
Shut
I'll be
up,
able to do it here.
It'll be all yours, Kibbs.
Ooh. Problem
Oh,
is
there's your spirit.
that nope. No.
Just trigger every enemy.
No.
Oh God, Kibbs, guess what you do? By the way, Arch, this game is actually quite good.
I don't
do-
look quite good. It looks like Kibbs is getting his ass pounded. I don't want to. I don't want that.
That's part. That is part of it being good.
I don't think that's so. Look, now he's cheesing it. That's not good.
I learned that from Dev.
Okay. Do you have enough? Is there enough enemies to get one more level of juice?
We
Or you
need
get
all the juice because we should go in with full juice. Like how it's called soul, and we just started calling it juice. It looks like
Well, it's all
Cosmos.
liquidy when it's in there, man. It's like sloshing around.
Oh.
It's like a cum chalice, you know.
Why would you say that, Dev?
No!
Well, cum is the single most important thing of humanity. So,
is
comparing that to the soul is pretty reasonable.
There's that one anime where like the teenage guy has like sex with his girlfriend for the first time, and he's like, "What's happening? What? What?" And then his whole body like transforms into a jizz and just flies away.
Okay.
Okay.
I've actually heard worse.
All right.
a
Enough from
manga.
Dev.
There's a brilliant manga I read at one point where a man got a rare disease that turned his cum into precious stones when he ejaculated.
Oh.
Precious
Okay. Sounds like he got many like.
Oh,
Hold
no,
on.
shut up.
It's time.
Shut up, Dev. Shut up.
It's time.
I don't expect to win this. I expect to
Pitchy
get.
stones, really.
You better, Kyle.
You don't do that attack.
Good job. Should I jump over it?
Whoa! God dang, that goes so fast. No! No, it's low, then high, then high, then low. Oh. Got further that time.
Well, there you go.
We might need to get that upgrade before proceeding. Because it is
No,
something
Kibbs.
that's doable, but
Kibbs.
I can't
real
have
men
this
don't-
series take longer
Real
than it
men
is.
don't. Real men don't continue on. They beat him right when he unlocks.
Yep. True.
It's funny because like once you die to him, there's an NPC who said you weren't here for that, Arch. There's an NPC who's like, "Hey, listen, if you just skip this guy, go on to the next area, you can upgrade your nail and come back." And it's like, no, you must beat him now.
Yes, but I am on a limited time schedule. Because I only have so much time with Dev before Dev disappears.
Well, at least unlock phase 2.
God damn it, Kyle. Hurry up before Dev has to die.
Whee! I gotta get my soul back. It fell out my body.
Dev, why are you even here? I even raided your stream and shit, you lazy bitch.
Oh yeah, Dave's streaming tonight.
Oh.
Yep. Dave, Wednesday is like Dave's solo game when he wants to play. He wants to play some games I don't want to play, like some indie games. So I was like,
That's
listen, you
cute
can
and all,
stream.
but silence.
You
That's
can
a
stream
rule
on your
break.
own and-
Rule break. Just,
It is a rule break.
It's my fucking channel, Kibbs.
yep, and you don't mention it here. Them's the rules.
It's literally my name.
You don't exist, Dev. I'm sorry.
Shut up. Anyway, basically, Wednesday's his night, so I'm giving Kibbs my Wednesdays. Part of my Wednesday, anyway.
You're on payroll now, Dev. You don't get to fight back.
Am I? Oh no, Kibbs. You can't die before you get there.
Kibbs, could you suck less?
There's spikes below,
you-
Kibbs.
No, don't do that, Kibbs.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna die to those spikes.
No, you did it. Good job.
No, he is gonna. No. Oh, come on, kill. Come on. Come on. Sudoku.
What you doing? Just looking for more juice?
No, I'm lost.
Oh, what? Really? Okay. Heal and go down.
He's like, "What are you doing, kid? You exploring?" No, not really.
Just kind of looking for a place. Just trying to find where I am.
Trying to look out where the exit is, really.
There you go. There you go. Okay. Now heal up and go down.
Ooh. Boop.
Dev must be kicked. Dev's too lazy to be on his own stream. I give him Wednesdays, guys. That's all it is.
Dev must be banned.
And then I have like a day for myself as well. All right, Kibbs, ready?
Also, you have a super cream. Before
That'll
you
have to be read later.
Now remember to jump over the attacks, not into them.
Yeah.
What did I just tell you, Koff?
Oh, sorry.
It's literally an inverse. I don't like having guests for these boss battles. I like to be by myself. Actually,
no.
wait. I'm gonna lose this one.
I'm just gonna kill myself.
I'm gonna use this as an excuse to end the stream.
What? Why?
Because I don't want
I'm
to
still good
continue.
for a while.
Yes, but I want to end it here because it's a good point to end it. Think about the title name, Dev. He's like, oh, you clickbaity son of a bitch.
You can call it Kibbs dies again and again to the Mantis Lords. Yeah.
Call it what it's like to be impaled multiple times.
Okay.
Invading fast noise, £5. Say,
basically-
damn it, Dev.
Oh.
The lords are bug women. Tall dommy mommies, damn it, you did the rage thing, didn't you? Thank you for the donation. Then over at Magi donates dollars, say FF14, show us where the pickle. I read yours.
That was $4.
That was $1. And that was
Oh,
already read. So don't
okay.
add that. So don't.
I didn't.
All right, that's gonna wrap up the stream, chat. We will see you in next week's stream. Good night.
What? Oh
No,
no.
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 What do you
Kibbs,
What do you want? What do you want? What do you
Wait,
want?
did you turn it off yet?
I'm about to.
Okay. Just, you know what? Fine. All right, wait, actually, I want one confirmation before we go, Kibbs. Okay? One confirmation before we go. Will you continue trying to fight this guy next time, or you just move on to the next thing and come back with an upgrade?
I'll probably continue to fight him. It's easier to
Actually,
start
we can-
again.
We can make a Chatfish choice.
Less